Hello, everybody. Good afternoon, good morning, and good evening. My name is Jalmoc. We are going to be continuing our adventures of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Hope you guys are all doing well. Hello, good morning, good afternoon. Hi Brick, hi Grumpy, hello Squirrel, hello 10th Wing, hello Richwee. Hope you guys are all doing well. I apologize for anyone who did sound redeems during the just starting screen. I do not have them on that screen, so I will give Squirrel a free trails bucket here.
Is it harder to climb ladders when you've got a big chest?
There you go. Words of wisdom by Fee. But yes, hope you guys are all doing well. We are continuing into chapter 3. We are in Tharbad. We ran out into the desert and did a real quick quest and then came back. So there's lots of areas out there I haven't explored. But we're finally getting into the meat of the story, I think. Yeah. We did our mostly exploratory, talking to everybody. So yeah, I think we're just doing side quests and then moving the story forward. But yes, hope you guys are all doing well. I've been excited to play all week. My voice has been a little bit gravelly all week. I've been training at work, so I've been talking a lot more than I'm used to. So bear with me, my voice starts kind of going out here and there, but we will do our best. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here. Without further ado, let's get moving. 10th, have you played Daybreak already? I know you said that you had played most of the games already. Maybe with the day job put you on night shift, you've been suffering. Yes, we don't have anything else out in the Sand Sea, but there were like chests and stuff out here I want to go grab. I don't know if we're gonna have anything else that comes back out here, so I want to go out here and grab these all the way through. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, so we kind of beelined it over to the quest. There's a few things out here still, so I'm gonna go grab the chests and stuff before we get too far ahead of ourselves, and this will let me warm up my voice a little bit here. I had a hard time getting out of bed this morning. This is like laying there. I'm like, oh man, I need to get up. I need to get ready. Okay, where was this one? This way, right? Playing too many games. I'm hitting back for map.
Even for a fancy pants.
Okay, over this way a bit. Oh, there's like a little tower over there. I don't know if that's a stone pillar or what. Try to kill everything in the desert up to the sheer volume. There's so many enemies out here. It's kind of ridiculous. Hey, how's the desert trek going? At least the North Islands uses horses, is true.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Yeah, that's not too bad so far. I know a lot of people don't like desert maps. I don't mind them. Trying to think. I did Near Automata. There was enough desert for a lifetime. But it's fine.
Activating skill. Rise and shine, small fry.
What do I want to do with you, Fairy? Oh, they could boost.
Let's party.
Yeah. Burner S-break, that's fine. Trying to save the still on the night before we drove out to Tharbad. Oh, gotcha. The dreaded sand barrier where 2B trips at her heels. I need to go and do another playthrough of Automata. I played it forever ago. I never finished Replicant though.
Looks like a chest.
I got to ending A in Replicant, and then I just never went back. I think it was one of the first games I actually streamed. Because we started off with... I think I tried Resident Evil, the first one. I got 2 hours in and realized my audio wasn't recording. And I was like, well, I'm not going back to that game anytime soon. And I think from there I went to either Replicant or... I think it was Replicant. I think I was playing Replicant. I finished the A route.
That looks like a nice
and then I
chest.
switched over to Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition. That feels like forever ago. I forgot about that, honestly. And I tried playing like Apex and stuff with friends, and yeah, it was a whole mess.
Charge attack available.
Now, let's finish the shot.
Strike.
Really recommend it. Using a guide for a second playthrough, nailing every quest is really special if you're a newer fan.
Activating skill.
Replicant version 1.12, whatever. Yeah. That was the one I was playing. Ooh, that missed. That's not good. Dude, the scorpions look so much scarier in this game. I will say that for the monster models, they went above and beyond this time around. I feel like they're so much scarier this time.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
It just won't die. There we go. Okay, where was... I keep hitting back. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's something on the other side of the cliffs over there.
You kick butt, man.
It's so far. Also, higher elements and spirits a lot sooner. Yeah. I'm still trying to get used to the not having to save your CP up until 200. Because that's been engraved in my mind since FC. I was just like, oh yeah, I guess I don't need to sit on this the entire time. Just new learning curve. Although I do enjoy the overworld into turn-based. I think they actually nailed it really well. It feels very fluid.
This is bad.
Can't go that way.
The dust is making it hard to see. Pull back, or else we'll get separated.
Gotcha. So that's our barrier. Shows the Xanadu influence. I only played Tokyo Xanadu. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any of the other chests. I think there's a barrier all the way across. Yep. Okay. Just fill in the last part of this area here and we'll head back. There we go. How do I fast travel? There we go. Entertainment district. Back to the entrance.
Off we go.
Only clear the first 3 dungeons is rough on the sticks. Like the controller sticks? This parking lot's public, so tourists staying at places without their own parking and whatnot get directed to park here. With all the tax revenue and investments pouring into the city, these sorts of spaces are freely available to everybody, which is fine. Unfortunately, with so many tourists coming here by car, it's only a matter of time before we run out of parking spaces. Doesn't feel very refined. That was one of my complaints playing it. It was like, it was a fun game, but the real live action combat felt very much, left much to be desired. It wasn't bad though. After getting used to it, it was like, okay, you can do this. It's not terrible though. Festivals are a great opportunity to rake in some dough, of course, but they're also just fun to be around, you know? You get to rake in all that energy right there with your customers. It's a good time. Nothing else like it, I tell you. Hell, sometimes I take part in them just for that alone. It ain't always about business with me.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Okay. Looks like most of our stuff's gonna be in the back alley here. Because I think I talked to everybody over here already. Yeah. I kind of like this track as well. Boom, boom, boom. Bobbly. It's been a month since my wife left me. Since then, I've wondered which would mend my broken heart. Beauty or excitement? I've been traveling, trying to figure that out. And 2 days ago, I finally found my answer. Nay, my fate, in the cultural district. My heart needs both beauty and excitement, and I found it in that dancer. She's exactly what I've been looking for this whole time. Which dancer? I'm concerned now. Marcelo's bootlegs. Hey, are you guys, are you the guys I think you are? Yeah, we're with Arkwright Solutions. We're here to take care of the 4 Spriggan you left. I take it you're Marcelo, the guy who posted it? Yep, I'm your boy, or your guy. Boy, am I glad to see you. You wrote that somebody's demanding hush money from you to stay quiet about your gray market business? The merch must be what makes your little enterprise not quite squeaky clean, huh? Huh? I don't get what the big deal is. He just has lots of stuff. Though, wait, if you look closely, the brand logos look weird. What gives? I get it. You got stalls like this back where I'm from, except the stuff those guys have tends to be more bogus looking. Yeah, you've got me. I sell bootleg stuff, or as I prefer to say, high quality imitation goods. Sure. Makes you sound just a hair more respectable, I guess. Still, the fraudster's at the end of the day. No, that's just the thing. I'm not out to scam anybody out of their hard-earned mira. I always tell them up front that my stuff's fake, so they know exactly what they're getting when they purchase it. Wait, really? But why would anybody buy fake stuff if they could get real ones? Because you can get fake and look real fancy for a tiny fraction of the price. There's demand out there for what I offer, I tell you. Oh, I guess that's one way to look at it. Do the actual makers of the originals know what you're doing, though? Wouldn't they try to sue you if they found out? Like I said, I'm not out here telling folks that this stuff's the real deal. That's straight up illegal. But if I sell it as imitation up front, then I'm just barely in the clear. At least that's what I like to believe. Now, I'm no lawyer, but I'm pretty sure this is all still against the law. You're making mirror riding on the coattails of real designers without their permission. I mean, you're not wrong, but still. Straddling that line's how you get by selling these bootlegs in broad daylight. Until someone tries to extort you so they keep quiet about the illegality of it, that is. So let's hear it. Who's giving you grief? That's what makes this whole mess so tricky to deal with. It's a cop who's threatening me. Oh shit, for real? You're not pulling our leg, are you? Yeah, I find that a little hard to believe. It's true. If he reported me, best case scenario, I'd be kicked out of here. Worst case, they'd book me. Bastard says if I don't want that, I have to pay him in order to get to look the other way. I've got until tomorrow to get 30,000 mirror together or else he's gonna raise hell. Look, I'm not stupid. If getting myself arrested is what it'll come to, I'll just close up my shop. I don't want that kind of trouble. But don't you guys think demanding hush money out of me is absurd? I don't know if I'd call it absurd exactly. I see why you do it, but it does tell me that this town's got crook cops. You bet it does. That's why I reached out to you folks. I want you to track this guy down and get him to stop. There's nobody else I could turn to. Sure as hell can't talk to the other cops, and the guild is off limits too, given what I do. And there ain't no way I've got 30,000 mirror to spare. My sales aren't that good. You guys have to help me, I'm begging you. That's not for you to decide, pal. What's it gonna be, Chief? We doing this or nah? Law and chaos. Sure, why not? Alright, we're on it. We'll have a word with your cop buddy. Really? Oh, thank you. Things might not be all that above board here. What this guy's doing ain't exactly legal either. With any luck, if we play our cards right, we might be able to get him to back off without you having to close up shop. But how do we find this bad cop anyway? That's the question. Well, how would you guys go about looking for once? You kids are smart. I want to hear my assistant's opinions. Nice, making the lackeys do all the hard work. Let's see how it is. It's hard to know where to begin. All we can really gather from the seller's testimony is that the police officer in question is male. But I'm sure there are lots of male police officers in the city. That's hardly enough to narrow down a culprit. Yeah, guess our only option is to start chatting up pigs and see what we can get out of them. Only question is how to approach them. Can't exactly waltz up and ask, yo, you got any buddies who are bribe-taking rats? True. That would just provoke them, and goddess help us if we ask the culprit on accident. I know. What if we pretend to be customers who lost money to the seller ourselves? Huh? You lost me, Pipsqueak. How do we get out of going all that trouble? I was thinking it could give us an idea about what the police are doing about our client in the first place. If we know what they're doing about guys like him, maybe that'll give us a clue that points us towards whoever's threatening him. Oh, I see. That's a smart idea, actually. Good thinking, Fairy. Sounds like we're gonna have to pound some pavement. The hell. If I can't think of anything better to do, I'm game. Aw, I didn't think it was that clever, but think it'll work? Yeah, that idea's got potential. Pretty sharp for a newcomer, actually. Moose, can we not?
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Maybe it's just me, but I swear I keep seeing cops around more and more than usual. That probably won't make your guys' job of finding the right one any easier, but please, you gotta help me.
Hey there, what'll it be?
It's just a menace. It's fine. Moshat strap. A cheap knockoff strap with a knockoff Mishat character.
See ya.
Oh, man. really like chapter 3. There's only one thing you didn't like, but I obviously can't speak about it because the man hasn't played chapter 3. Yeah, we'll get there. Black Cat likes to put her beans on top of your case. Paris really close to the power button. It wouldn't be so bad, but he's old and blind, and he has like dementia. So like if he like freaks out and starts like flailing about, he'll literally rip everything out. He already pulled one of my hard drives down, and I was scared that it was broken because it wasn't registering. But cycling the power on it, it came back online. But that's where all like my VODs and everything are, and he ripped it off the tower. I was like, oh no. I know the seller said the cop threatening him was a guy, but best not to leave any stone unturned when investigating things. Excuse me, you got a second to talk? Sure, no problem. What can I do for you? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. We tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Is there anything you can do to help? Doesn't feel fair for the guy to leave us high and dry like that. Oh wow, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry you had to deal with that. If this were any other time, I'd be more than happy to go over and try to help you all. Unfortunately, with the film festival nearly upon us, we really have to pick and choose what problems get priority attention right now. Does that mean you won't be able to do anything today? Sadly, yes. Damn it, those bootleggers are a real handful just in general. It's difficult for us to keep them in check. But just to be clear, I do absolutely intend to help. I don't want scum like him to get off scot-free. I'll give you a complaint form. Once you filled it out, you can bring it to the station when you have time. It'll have to wait until after the festival, but you can be sure I'll recommend he's at least warned if not outright removed. That's fair. We can do that. Thanks for taking the time to listen to us. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they got to say. I feel like my voice is just super off today. Ugh, just once. I wish it wasn't so blisteringly hot. Sorry to bug you, pal. Got a minute? Sure, you guys need something? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. Tried to demand our money back, but the guy won't hear any of it. Ah, bootlegger trouble, huh? Yeah, we got a handful of those around the city. I feel your pain. These guys are smooth talkers. They get you to part with your money before you know it. You're telling us? You're telling us. Is there anything you can do to help? Well, I'm gonna be frank with you. Dealing with those guys is like playing a game of cat and mouse. You can file the papers to serve them a warrant, but another one will spring up and take their place. It's a pain to be out some money, but it probably wasn't that much that you lost in the grand scheme of things, right? I guess so. I just take the hit and move on, sad to say. Be glad that's all you lost and learn how things work around here. Oh, it's our fault we got scammed, is that it? I thought the good, upstanding officers of the law were supposed to care about justice. Don't get peachy with me, kid. Fact is, we got our hands full. We have to pick our fights carefully right now. With all the security we have to provide for the actors and venues, we're swamped as it is with the damn film festival. Hell, we've had to call in additional help from the other precincts so we have enough boots on the ground. Look, I get you might not like it, but we straight up don't have time to pursue every little thing that comes up right now. It sucks for me too. All these damn tourists make it tough to skip out on the job. I heard that, you know. If that's the way it is, I think we're done here. Come on, guys. Okay, time to hit up another cop and see what they got to say. Sounds good to me. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Tev. I appreciate it. I think Moose just closed my door. Hold on. Yeah, I accidentally hit play and my Spotify started playing. Hey, buddy, how's your hot day going? Don't call me buddy. We are not friends. I'm not interested in shooting the breeze with you. Oh, but of course, that doesn't apply to you, Anyas. If you ever need help with anything, I'm always happy to talk. A little cozy with her, aren't you, baby? Talking to another woman while you're on a date with your girlfriend. Points for bravery, I guess. Yeah, it's not like that, sweetie, I promise. I only meant to talk to her in my capacity as a policeman. There's nothing between us. Yes. I thought we should try asking Detective Nate about that crooked policeman since it's his line of work and all. But if he's here off duty, then... Yeah, not to mention he might not have much to say about that or the bootlegger in general anyway.
That's my thinking. It'd end up more trouble than it's worth in the end, talking to him.
Yeah, guess we better back off and look elsewhere.
Right.
Nate wants to battle. Nate wants to. Oh my god. This is toxic AF. You should dump her. Yeah, Nate's kind of not a great person so far. Where is. We probably have to go to the cultural district, is my guess. Wait, what's over there? Where does this go? Can we go this way?
Oops, my fault.
Nope. Just kidding. Yeah, age you by mentioning Nate wants to battle. Hey man, he was a really big YouTuber back in the day. He's still making music and stuff. He kind of went away from more of the YouTube video stuff into just like actual music. He still has like one of my favorite albums outside of the Five Nights at Freddy's stuff. Just thinking about Pokemon, yeah. I think he did music for Has-Been as well. Oh, yep, there it is. All the way over there.
So fascinating.
Wait, what do we have in the...
Just anywhere.
What do we have in the guild? I thought I already talked to... Oh, that's not the guild. What is that for?
It's hotter than Gehenna.
It's hotter than Gehenna.
A real oasis.
Hey, man. Got a few seconds to talk? Certainly. How may I help you all? Yeah, we just realized we got scammed into buying some fake souvenirs by a street vendor we ran into. Tried to demand our money back, but the guy just won't hear any of it. What? That's outrageous. I'm so sorry you all fell victim to that. The Tharbad police view the rampant counterfeiting in this town as a serious problem in need of addressing. Your case deserves urgent attention from us. Rest assured, that seller won't get away with this. He will be brought to justice, I promise. Well, glad someone out here cares about the little guy. Of course, it's an officer's duty above all else to keep the people of the city safe. I'm more than happy to assist. Tell me, where's this scam artist located? It's on the street that runs by the casino. Oh crap, did I make a mistake? Should I have made something up? No, that's okay. I think it'll all work out. The street, huh? I've never heard of any bootleggers operating there before. Wait, you know, I just remembered. The higher-ups said that we're supposed to prioritize the film festival for now. So as much as I'd like to drop everything and investigate this seller, I'll probably have to wait to look into it until another day. But don't you all worry. I'll do everything I can to make sure you folks get every mirror back. That's good to know. Thank you for listening to us. Cool. We look forward to hearing good news then. Huh? What's this deal? Alright, I think that's enough sleuthing around for now. We got a bombshell to deal with already. We do? I mean, we talked to a bunch of people, but I sure didn't feel like we heard anything that big. Speak for yourself. There's one part that's definitely been nagging at me. Me too. Although I'm not certain whether it's especially significant. What? You're telling me I'm the only one that didn't pick up on it? Man. You'll figure it out once we check back in with the stall owner. Let's head back to his place and touch base. So, you went straight to the source and talked to the cop, huh? Makes sense, I guess. How'd it go? Did you guys manage to turn anything up about that crooked ass? Oh, we turned up quite a lot. In fact, I'd say we just about hit the jackpot. And I'm confident that we found your man. Already? That was fast. Wait, we have? I didn't realize that at all. I can understand that. It's easy to miss, but there was one officer that rubbed me the wrong way with what he said. Well, if you're feeling so confident, it's gotta be that one, right? I want to bring you over so you can confirm whether or not we got the right person. You mind coming with us? Sure, no problem. I couldn't forget that face even if I tried. I remember it clear as day. Did you happen to catch a name? I'm curious. Of course. A dirty cop is none other than... I don't know. Can we throw Nate under the bus? Can we tell him it's Nate? That would be so funny. Okay, so I don't think it was Officer Vernier, because she was super helpful and she wanted to help us. And they have orders from the higher ups to focus on the film festival. Kelvin was the one that was slacking off in front of the actual station. He didn't seem like he was like not wanting to help us, but he's like, hey, we got other orders, like, sorry about that. And then we had Officer Camillo. He seemed all gung-ho for it until we told him where it was. Never heard any bootleggers operating there? Wait, you know, I just remember the higher up said we're supposed to prioritize the film festival right now. Just love some of the repeating NPC dialogue. Yeah, the amount of times I've heard all these shops are so nice and Edith. Crowd chat really adds to the immersion. Get Nate thrown in jail. I mean, they made it seem like Camillo was the answer, but I have a feeling it's not him. Just trusting my gut here. They made it seem like it was him. Did Kelvin say something that was like suspicious? I mean, like, it kind of points to Camillo. Like, he was all gung-ho about it. And then as soon as we told him where it was, he was like, oh, I've never heard of that. Wait, you know, I just remembered. We have to focus on the festival. He didn't even hand us a paper or anything. Didn't tell us to, like, fill out a form. I mean, the first officer gave us a form to fill out because she was going to follow through with it. Not Nate. Kelvin was like, well, that's just how the city's run, unfortunately. We're focused on the film festival right now, but just kind of learn how things work around here. So, I mean, it's either Camillo or... I don't think it's Kelvin. It might be Kelvin. I don't know. And we were sure that it was a guy, but just to cover all of our bases. Okay. You see smoke coming out of my ears. So I want to say it's Officer Camillo. He seems the most suspicious, and it might be a red herring, but you guys can tell me if I'm right or wrong. Correct. Okay. Yeah, because he was all like gung-ho about it until we mentioned where it was. Officer Camillo. At least that's what he claims to go by. Who knows if it's legit? What? That guy? Are you for real? He seems super nice. Out of everyone we talked to, he was the most fired up to help us. Exactly. That's problem number one. Vernier was willing to hear us out too, but she herself said that the local bootleggers are hard to shut down. And as Kelvin put it, trying to bring him in is like cat and mouse. She'll just scatter everywhere on you and crop up again later. Plus, with the festival occupying the force's attention, they're in no position to devote resources to anything other than serious crimes. That's right. Despite that, Officer Camillo very clearly said he would absolutely arrest the seller who scammed us. It wouldn't be all that unusual if he was simply that dedicated to his job, but you have to remember, when we mentioned it was this stand specifically, he suddenly sounded a lot less interested in helping us. Ah, that's strange. What does all that mean? Think about it, would you? What would you do if you weren't on the up and up? Well, it starts to make sense. That man in blue wasn't interested in helping us. He was looking for a new mark. A new mark that he could try and squeeze hush money out in the exact same way he has with you. Well, once he realized he'd already hit you up, he suddenly had a bunch of reasons why trusty law enforcement can't help us today.
That makes sense. I can see how someone like him would think like that.
But so far, all that shows is that he looks like he might have been crooked. Don't we need more evidence before we can pin the blame on him?
Funny you should say looks. That's the second problem with him, actually. We can't rule out that he might not be police at all, let alone a rotten cop. We may very well be dealing with an imposter. Oh, damn. Are you serious? But he was clearly wearing his uniform when I talked to him. That makes him about as legit as it gets, doesn't it? That uniform's exactly what's wrong with him. Looked off to me, too.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, his clothes did look newer than the other officers we talked to. I hadn't thought about that. Arbad is a desert city with a lot of sand blowing around. Officers try to stay neat, but it should be a bit of a struggle. Obviously, it's not impossible that it's a coincidence, and his uniform just happens to be brand new, but when you think about that, and the way he talked to us, that's enough to lean towards him being the culprit.
Yep, couldn't have said it better myself.
When you guys put it like that, I can see what makes him suspicious. We definitely should talk to him again.
That asshole. I tried to be polite with him, thinking he was an authority figure. Now it turns out he's not even a real cop. He won't get away with making a mockery of me. Where is he? I'll kick his ass. Whoa, slow down there, buddy. If our hunch about him being an imposter is right, we gotta tread with caution. What? Why? What's the big deal?
Pretending you're a policeman isn't exactly a casual prank. It's flagrantly illegal and extremely risky. So the fact that he's doing so in full broad daylight in a massive city must mean
He's got bigger fish to fry. He's after something more than just shaking down random hawkers for shits and giggles. Exactly. Till we figure out what exactly our man's after. It's best to try negotiating him with while he's trying to suss out what's up. Let me handle the talking here, alright? You keep your distance from him. We don't want anything happening.
Don't worry, we'll do our best to make sure you come out on top.
Yeah, I hate not being in control of the situation. Alright, I'm trusting you guys to come through. Alright, with that settled, we should probably take the guy over to see Officer Camillo. Hey, mind if we have another chat? Oh, hello again. Is there something else I can... Right, so it's time to be real. I'm a Spriggan, and these are my assistants. A concerned citizen, you see, hired us to help with a crooked cop trying to shake him down for hush money concerning his bootlegging. That's an interesting assignment you've been given. I fail to see what this has got to do with me, though. Like hell you do. I'd recognize your smug face anywhere, asshole. It's him. This is definitely the guy. If you don't want to be put on trial for extortion, you better back off right now or else.
Whoa, take it easy, mister.
I really can't understand what you're even talking about when you yell like that, sir. If I happen to say anything to you before, then very well, I take it back. Easy enough, right? Does that make you feel better? Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to leave. I'm really busy right now. Huh? What's the rush, pal? We're not done talking. I don't think my client can take you at your word. You know, given your rampant history of lying. I don't understand. What else would you want from me? Well, how about you give us your full name and precinct? We can, you know, run that by the Tharbad police and make sure you get a commendation for good service. Even if you came in from a different part of the country to help out, they should still have no problem looking you up. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? You could show us your badge too. We can look up your details, no problem. Whatever works for you. This is ridiculous. I don't have to put up with this. If you keep this nonsense up, I'll arrest all of you for disturbing the peace.
Oh, so you'll take us down to the police station, right? They'll know you're a fake right away if you do that, you dummy.
You really are an imposter. What kind of cop talks to civilians like that, huh? Bastard, you'll pay for making a fool out of me. Let's go. You dumbass, don't... Stay where you are. That's it. I tried to keep calm, but you just had to get ahead of yourself. I think it's time you shut the hell up. Huh? I tried to warn you, dude.
Oh, crud. We're starting to draw some serious attention. Everybody, please calm down. We have the situation under control.
Shit. Could this get any worse? He's right. I don't want this to end with the client getting stabbed. On the one hand, I probably can't guarantee his safety unless I give up the apprehending our imposter. On the other, this guy really seems like bad news. I could try to take him down, but we not make it out unscathed. What move do I make? Ensure the client's safety or capture the imposter?
I feel like Van in this situation would put his client above everyone else, as seems to be his kind of like his normal thing to do. I don't think he would go after the imposter. He's like, yeah, that's probably a bracer thing. So I think we're gonna go with the client's safety. The client's safety has to come first. I've got to come up with a bluff or something to get this guy to back off ASAP. Don't try anything stupid. It won't be long before the real cops come and crash the party. You seem smart. It wouldn't take much effort for people like us to apprehend your dumbass. You do realize that, yeah? I'll make you a deal. If you calm down and leave quietly, we'll let you go. You have to agree to leave my client alone from now on. No exceptions. And if you don't and you try anything funny again, well, you don't need us to tell you what'll happen, do you? If I find out I've been tricked, there'll be hell to pay. Understand? Yeah. We're honest, unlike you. Now hurry up and get the hell out of here. We've got no deal till you're gone. Fine, I'm out of here. I've got no choice. My brother would be pissed at me if I got thrown in jail. I think client safety is definitely more bracer than capturing. Yeah, but Van isn't going to say, hey, okay, he's safe. Now let's go capture them. The bracer guild would be like, okay, the client's safe. Let's go hunt down that dude. Glad we made it out of that one in one piece somehow. I think that encounter took at least a couple years off my life. Maybe if you hadn't gone ballistic on the guy, things would have gone more smoothly. You think about that? Look, I'm sorry, alright? I just got caught up in the heat of the moment. Well, at least you're safe now. That's what matters most. I guess that means this is case closed, huh? Yeah, I think we scared him enough that he'll think twice before trying anything again. It's a shame we couldn't figure out what the dude's endgame was, but at least we got the job itself done. Afterwards, the party addressed the crowd that had formed, glossing over the circumstances while imploring them to disperse. Once the commotion died down, they all returned to Marcelo's stall. Phew, I owe you guys. You've done a ton for me. Thanks again for everything. I'll make sure your reward is worth it. Hey, we won't say no, just keep the bootlegs to yourself, alright? Yeah, don't worry. I wasn't gonna pull that on you. I'm a little concerned about what he said right at the end, before he took off, though. Yeah. He said something about a brother. Maybe it was a code for an accomplice? I agree with what Van said. It sure felt like he wasn't just there to threaten people. But what else could he be doing? Doesn't matter. Not our problem as long as it doesn't come up in our work. Let the cops and bracers sweat it. My thoughts exactly. All we can do is hope that whatever it does doesn't land on our desk in the future. Just keep it in the file cabinet, and in the meantime, let's find some more work to do.
That's a wrap. Love to see it.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Sweet. We got chaos and law. We're almost to chaos too. I would think client safety is definitely more bracer than capturing. Depends on the bracer. I think for Alvin, yeah, kid's a noob. Estelle and Joshua, double duty. Client in this case is a civilian though. They'd definitely prioritize him over capture. Yeah, they would definitely prioritize making sure the civilian's good. But yeah, I guess it would depend on the bracer. If you had like Estelle and Joshua, they would make sure they're okay and then hunt down the perpetrator. Meanwhile, like someone like maybe like Elaine or something would make sure that the civilian was good, even if the other guy had to run away. It's even the extra law point. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's just circumstantial. Arkwright Solutions will remember this. You meant Claudel Solutions will remember this. Or Sylphid and Lightning to be on that guy before the threat was implemented. Yeah, well, they're both just speed. That's kind of their forte. Hey there, boys. Out doing a little sightseeing? If you're looking for something to check out, I can hook you up with all kinds of places. Everybody knows me around here. Tharbad's full of fun spots only the locals really know. We got casinos, bars. If it was just us lads talking, I could even tell you about some of the city's hottest attractions if you catch my drift. Oh, what do you mean by hot? Because if it involves some hot ass, I'm down to party. Oh, god damn it, Aaron. Ahem. Aaron, you seem to be forgetting we have Fairy with us.
To be fair, spots like that could be worth visiting in our line of work. You'd be surprised how much dirt you could dig up in places like that. She's right. You can forget it while we got the kid with us. Just keep it in the back of your mind for later.
Alrighty.
People often refer to Tharbad as a city of pleasure, and for good reason. There's plenty more to be found here beyond just sparkly hotels and traditional rest houses. If you want to learn more, I'd be more than happy to fill you in. Just ask.
Still awkward resolutions like any good CEO. Van lets his employees do all the work. Yeah, but she makes all the decisions too.
Oops, my fault.
Oh, what is this place? Nightclub Lelouch. Oh no. Code Geass is coming back to haunt me. Nothing else back there? Okay. Casino House. Moulin?
Hell yes! This is what I've been waiting for.
Don't get too excited. You're still on the clock.
Oh, the casino. I was like, why are you so excited? I forgot it's a casino. What do we got? Happy 7 slots. Oh man, don't make me play any gambling games, please. Two things are roulette. Looks like more slot machines on the second floor. And a bar. Not much of a casino.
They sure are raking it over, ain't that Valis? Makes El Sayeb look like a bunch of cheapskates by comparison. Never thought a developing nation would pony up nearly twice as much of ore as a principality, but here we are. The future has never been brighter for my region. Owning a mine's not so bad when you got help like that.
What are we betting on? Black 22? Hello, and Van, thank you. Hello, what's up, Yuki?
Welcome to the Moulin Casino. We hope you enjoy your visit. While you're here, why not indulge in some games of chance? With any luck, you might be blessed with fortune. If you wish to exchange your earnings, I'll gladly take care of that for you. It's honestly my favorite part of running a casino.
I got harder as it went on.
As you can see, with the economy in such good shape, our customers have been betting quite big recently. Nothing like a good windfall to make people believe in the power of luck. Why don't you all join them? Ride this wave of fortune and see just how far it can take you, too.
I'm good. I'm terrible at gambling. Welcome to the Moulin Casino. Feel free to pull up a chair and enjoy our wide array of games. Or, if you prefer, we also offer a best-in-class bar as well. We've spared no expense whatsoever to ensure you, our customer, has nothing less than the most pleasurable experience possible. Most bets tend to skew high due to our richer Central Eastern patrons, but please, don't let that stop you from enjoying yourself.
Alrighty.
If you have any questions about the games we offer, I'd be more than happy to answer them. Harold is the one who runs our card games. He's new here, but I assure you, he can certainly hold his own. Oh, okay. That Dingo? I think that is Dingo.
Okay.
Can't tell who he's with, though. At casino now? Yeah, what's up, Fen? Never looked into it because I was broke when I got here, but I assume it's like Crossbow Raquel with accessories for tokens. Doing okay, how are you? I'm good. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just getting some rough voice acting out of the way, destroying my voice one voice line at a time, you know, the usual. Can't wait for Daybreak 2 to have Calvert Financial Crisis. Never got any tokens or anything over here. Nothing here is actually accessible. Yeah. I didn't see any icons when I was near the booths or anything.
Welcome. Care to play a round of cards with me? There's more to them than you might think. Once you get good enough, it's fun to see glimmers of your opponent's true identity seep in.
Not good at card games. Amala? Casinos are pretty fun places to visit, and I don't just mean for the gambling either. That part has its thrills, sure, but I get my real kick out of simply people watching. At any given moment in time, you've got a sea of souls mingling, many who will go nowhere, and some who will go far. Like that dealer over there, the one in the glasses. You can intuit which types of customers he's playing. It's amazing stuff. I think it's amazing you can read that. Why are you here? It was Dingo, but I didn't expect Bramati to be here.
Well, look who it is. I had a feeling I'd run into you all sooner rather than later.
I see you guys have had no problem getting settled in and working here.
Forget us. Last I checked, you weren't supposed to be here till tomorrow.
I never thought I'd see you hanging out with Bramati either.
My schedule got bumped up, so I ended up running into this guy on the train.
And here I was going to try and surprise you all later. I even made Dingo keep it a secret, too. In my case, there's a bartending tournament taking place at the same time as the film festival, which I've been invited to.
A bartending tournament? Oh god.
To even have Van here with me? Oh, it must be fate. What else could it be?
I still want to know why you're the only other character besides Harold and Ren that has purple hair and yellow eyes. Are you ever going to explain this to me?
Yeah, no. I've had run-ins with the cops more fateful than this. Well, at least it explains you two being an odd couple. I assume this has nothing to do with how you've been lining up for Spriggans and you're out here to cover the film festival? Not the sort of beat I'd peg you working. A little normal compared to your usual fare, isn't it? It is what it is. There's something that caught my attention that I've been trying to look into.
What do you mean? Does it have to do with the film festival? Is it related to Nina's request somehow?
Oh, it's something different. Though granted, I can't entirely rule them out being related at the moment. Boy, that sure answers a lot. Is this that scoop you're always pursuing on the down low? Never heard what the deal is there. Well, how should I put it?
Forgive my interruption, Mr. Brad, Mr. Bramati.
Oh, it's Harold. Now this is a surprise.
What is it?
I'm terribly sorry to bother you, sir. You have a call waiting for you. A woman going by the last name M.A. contacted the front desk.
Ame? He's not just a dealer, is he?
Say what?
Ame? Isn't that the reporter? Mariel?
Oh, you mean that gullible reporter we saw back in Longport?
As I recall, she works for the Tyrell Times and has a hot for old Dingo here. Big time hots. Do you have a scorching date planned all the way out here? Sounds like things are really blossoming between the two of you.
Like hell they are. I specifically told her to keep away from me for this trip. Sorry, I better take care of this. I'll see you all later. Poor guy. Always being put through the ringer by that girl.
He just can't seem to keep her hanging for long. Anyway, that bartending tournament I was talking about is being hosted by the Aljamaria Hotel. I'm going to hang out there a bit longer and then make my way over there. If I hear anything interesting, I'll be sure to get in touch. In the meantime, good luck, everyone.
Sounds good. Can't wait to hear what you dig up.
Thanks, Bramati. Good luck with your tournament.
You should treat us to some cocktails. You know, some taste testing before the grueling competition.
Aaron, no, we're here to work.
I'll win next time. You can't stop me.
Come on.
Pretty sure it's gonna take Van quite a few drinks to some nice Bramati tells his family history. Yeah, no kidding. I want to know more about Van, but he just clams up every time. His name is Dealer. His parents hate him. Every day to scorching in Tharbad. Wow. Watch the guy walk out with an old fashioned and nothing else.
Lester?
I can't believe Bramati himself is entering the bartending tournament. You may not realize it, but he's a pretty big celebrity in our line of work. He said he wanted to get some practice in before the big event, so I'm letting him man my counter. I'll definitely be keeping a close eye on what he does. It's not every day you get to learn from a master like him. Most days it's just me tending the bar here at the casino. I like to whip up cocktails that include rare Central Eastern fruit, which are a big hit among my customers. Plus, for my more well-connected clientele, I offer more an array of fine liquor from across Zemuria. Still can't change the jukebox music either. You darling sure seem shocked to see me standing at the counter here, That's not the only surprise I hope to have in store for you all, assuming all my practice for the bartending tournament pays off.
You're telling me. I've expected to see you hanging out with Dingo of all people. But far be it for me to complain about having you here. Don't be surprised if we hit you up later. This bartending tournament sounds like a pretty fun time too. Can't say I've heard of anything like that before.
Oh, it's a thing, all right. It sounds like they deliberately timed this year's events to coincide with the film festival. Seeing as I was invited and all, I figured it'd be rude not to put in a good effort, you know?
So you're out here working a local joint trying to shake off the rust. I get it. Didn't take you to be so serious about these sorts of things. Shows me what I know.
I've got my connections in the bartending world. As you might imagine, it wasn't that hard to call in a favor.
Regardless, I'll be training at the hotel starting tonight, so I'm sure we'll be seeing plenty of each other out there. One way or another, wherever I am, I'll always find a way to mix drinks. If you need anything, hon, don't be afraid to ask. When it comes to you, I'm always ready to prepare something spicy for you, whether it's alcohol or intel.
Well,
Welcome to my adult oasis.
Adult
Cheers
oasis.
to Starbad.
Laura would say, training. Okay, one person down here. Oh, dingo. Marielle, I know I told you not to get involved this time. What? You're coming to Tharbad tonight? Give me a break for once, will you? Oh, all right. Hit me up when you get here. I'll come pick your nosy self up at the station. Just don't stick your head in anything weird or dangerous while you're here, got it? Sounds like our intrepid reporter's on the case again. Don't get too carried away leading the poor gal on, dingo. Yeah. She does have a pretty bad obsession with Dingo for some reason. She's also trying to tail us as well. I wonder if she got wind that we're here. Nothing else that way, so I think we only have the entertainment district and then we're good to go. Or not the entertainment, the cultural district. We're in the entertainment district. Yeah, because we just have the quest there. I'll check the board again, but I don't think anything else popped up. Also, the ad break is starting here, so just so you guys know. Boom. Oh, it's the twins, or sisters, not twins. Cat. Hi, everyone. It's nice to see you again. Hey, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Is this your home? Yep, it's pretty small, but it's home sweet home. I wish we could bring you inside, but we've got another performance coming up soon that we need to get ready for. It's no problem. Good to see you ladies are keeping busy, honestly. Haven't run into any trouble since this morning, I hope. No, luckily. Thank you for asking. We've been getting bigger crowds than usual, but luckily, nobody else has acted strangely. Maybe they heard about how you guys saved the day earlier, and that's made all the other weirdos think twice. We can hope. Still, I'm tired. I think I'm gonna stop by the hammam on the way back. That sounds nice. Hopefully that'll keep your spirits up until we're all done. Sorry, Moose got stuck. I had to pick him up. Well, if it's any more asshats try to keep on you girls, let us know. We'll sort them out just like the others. Thank you. We really appreciate it. Well, we'd better get back to work. You guys are pretty handsome, but if you're thinking of making a move on Sarah, I'd think twice. Know why? Because it looks like she's got a boyfriend. Oh, really now? Hell, your sister's such a catch, I'd be shocked if she didn't. I'd be surprised if I whisk her away if he turns out to be a loser, though. Van, Aaron. Shahina, what are you doing? We have to go. Coming. See you guys later. Oh, wait, the autographs. We forgot to give them to her. I wouldn't bother right now when they're about to perform. I'm sure we'll see them again. We can make Shahina's day then. Don't recognize this number. Do I have this set up still?
Hello there. I take it I'm speaking with Fairy's employer. I'm the owner of the inn you are staying at. Do you have a moment to talk?
Oh, sure. What's up?
There's a man who dropped by earlier and asked to pass along a message. He has a job for you, and he wishes to meet in person to discuss the nature of the request.
Gotcha. Well, I can't make any firm commitments, but I'm down to hear him out. Where's he at?
You will find him at the public bath in the cultural district. He said this isn't an urgent matter, so you can take your time if you have other work. That's all he had to say. Thank you.
Huh. Wonder what he wants. Perhaps there's a problem with the baths?
Maybe. I don't know for sure until we head over there and see what the deal is. If you're right, though, we should help him out. It's scorching hot, so now's the perfect time for a good soak. Normally, I wouldn't be on board with enabling your weird sauna obsession, but I'll allow it this time.
Me too. I'll do anything to help beat this heat. Then let's head over there as soon as we're ready. This is where Sarah and Shahina live, isn't it?
Yep, although they don't look to be home right now.
Okay. I don't think we were able to interact with that door before. Starbad music, some of your fave in the game. Oh, banger, no filler. AKA Falcom didn't make an interior for the building. Yeah, pretty much. Actually, like, the Daybreak music was kind of mid at first, but it really catches you off guard sometimes. Immersion. I try to remember to do it. I started doing it with the train announcements. And I was like, oh, I'll just use the same sound for phone calls as well. And then when they were in the soldats and stuff, we tried to do it there as well. Okay, so we weren't able to go in here before. So this is a bathhouse? Manager Jam. Jim? Hey, Mr. Jam. Nice to see you.
Oh, hey there, Farida. Wow, you certainly have grown since I saw you a year ago. And I take it you're the Spriggan Hala told me about. Yep, name's Van Arkwright. Well, I work out of the Edith, but I'm here for a job. Hala told us to come meet you. Why don't you tell us what's going on and we'll see what we can do. All right. It's probably easier if I just show you. Follow me.
Jalmoc.
Well, I can see how you might have a problem here.
Where's all the water?
Normally, I'd get it pumped in here from the oasis through the underground waterway that runs around here. Gosh dang it, are we going to the sewers again? Unfortunately, it suddenly stopped coming in this morning, and it's been like this ever since. That's definitely a little concerning. Does this sort of thing happen often? No, almost never, believe it or not. There was one time when the oasis itself dried up about 20 years ago, but that's about it. Back then, a renowned scholar investigated the problem for us and constructed a water management system that handled any problems.
Who would that be? He must be Professor Latoya Hamilton. She's famous for handling the waterworks out here. It didn't just restore the oasis to where it was at before. In fact, it became several times bigger. Her work is said to be directly linked to Tharbad's rise in entertainment destination.
That's right. What that woman did was nothing short of a miracle for our city. I happened to catch a glimpse of her, and she seemed incredibly kind, and a real beauty, I might add. You don't say. Yeah. Anyway, getting back to the problem at hand. If nothing's wrong with the oasis, then that probably means there's something going on in that underground waterway you mentioned. That's what I reckon too. I really want to get this figured out so I can reopen my business and get back to serving customers. Unfortunately, the guild's so busy right now that they can't send anyone to take a look until at least tomorrow. I know it might cost more to get it done sooner, but do you think you'll be able to handle it instead? Basically, you want us to play plumber instead of the guild like they're supposed to. Is that it?
I think we should do it. Sarah and Shahina are supposed to come by here after work. I'd hate to see them disappointed. Me too. I know this is getting off track from our main assignment, but is there any way we could help him out, Van?
Yeah, alright. We'll do it. But you're right, pal. It's gonna cost you more. In addition to the guild standard work fee, I want a free bath for everyone. Deal? I think that could be arranged. Deal. So in that case, you'll need this to get down there. Obtained a key to the underground waterway. When you leave here, take a right and you'll find an old maintenance way. You can climb down to the waterway from there. But be careful. Monsters do tend to get down there at times. That shouldn't be a problem. Thanks for the tip. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get those pipes fixed so we can get our bathing on. I'm so sorry to trouble you, but if you could get to the bottom of this and get the water flowing again, I'd really appreciate it. I can't tell you just how important the hammam is. Not just to us, of course, but to everyone living in the cultural district.
Okay.
Is he from Philly? Is he John? Would it be a Trails game without going into the sewers constantly? I think this is the most we've gone into the sewers. It feels like every city we've gone to, we've gone into the sewers. Outside of like the first like little town. At least there are no vents in this game. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, thankfully I don't have to listen to the characters whine that the girls are in a vent and they're in skirts and the guys behind them are just like, well, don't look, don't look, don't look. Okay, I don't think we need to go anywhere else. I'm gonna load in an entertainment district just to see if anyone wants to talk, but
Nope. Good. Mr. Geofront says his regards. The price of architecture, yeah. Aaron's horny enough for the missing events? I guess that's fair. I think Aaron will say the opposite.
Eastern culture is so fascinating.
And then Alpha was practically asking Ring to look. Her and Muse. Cool. Now we can enter. Actually, I wanted to ask before we go in. You seemed to be thinking pretty hard earlier when, before you accepted this gig. Something seem off about all this? What? Good eye. I didn't realize anyone was paying attention. Yeah, there's something. It's just a hunch, but considering nothing else has gone wrong with the last 20 years, the timing of this sure seems fishy. I don't know what it is, but it doesn't feel like a coincidence to me. Now that I think about it, the odds of this happening purely by chance do feel awfully low. Exactly. Plus, it didn't sound like there's been weird gang or monster activity lately, which makes us even more suspicious. With all these threatening notes going around and everything with the Genesis, this feels like an omen. Of course. Talk about timing. What the heck is down there? Your guess is as good as mine. Stay sharp, everyone. We're going in. They take after Oliver. Mise doesn't care, yeah. I still don't understand what the resonance thing with the Genesis is. I don't know if it's picking up on Almada, if it's picking up on other Genesis. This is surprisingly well lit for an underground waterway. Yeah, you can see light pouring in from the surface even. There doesn't seem to be much water flowing though. And whatever's responsible is waiting for us up ahead. Just be careful. No such thing as being too cautious when a warning alarm lights up. Agreed. Yeah, this is like a nice sewer system. What the hell? This is actually like pretty. I love the music too. Something trails by now. I don't know. The joke is overdone.
I've got this.
We'll use a charge attack.
We can win right
Attacking
now.
target. Activating skill.
You're open.
Here goes.
What are these? Pole plantars.
Energy output at maximum.
I don't think we've seen this model before, have we?
Activating skill.
They kind of remind me of the like invader alien things from Sky SC.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Powered up.
Oh, hey, we hit level 30. Let's go. All right, what do we got? Bats? Bats.
Entering battle.
Oh, those are scary looking bats. Never mind. Got a
Assault
bridge there.
complete. Collecting data now.
Oh, it's a ladder. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, so should I drop this? Probably won't
I
move.
don't think we can cross here.
Water's probably too low to trigger the mechanism.
We'll have to find another way around.
Won't budge unless the water's high enough. I'll have to find another way. Okay. Better than any Geofront. It's new for this area, yeah. Confession time, I haven't actually played Sky beyond the first 6 hours of FC. I mean, so, granted, I always tell people, FC is very slow.
Charge attack.
But it pays off. I highly recommend if you haven't, like, played it or finished it, to go do it. Oh, we're frozen. I forgot the status effects, like, don't mean anything.
Rise and shine, small fry.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Give me power.
It feels bad to play at first. It's not too bad. I think the hardest part for me was learning the orbit system. Once you got that down, everything is a piece of cake.
Boost gauge limit broken.
And like, it's totally worth just learning like Estelle and Joshua's story.
Initialize.
I mean,
drive.
if you're wanting to wait until the remake, that's a thing too.
Escape route secure.
I won't push it on anyone, but I definitely think it's at least worth your time.
That was pretty filling. That was pretty filling. That was pretty filling. Nice. That went great.
Tempted to go finish off FC, even though you know the big ending thing. I can see that. Pick up the remake for sure, though. Or watch a playthrough of FC if you want. That's what you did. Do you think that was pretty filling? No. It wasn't filling at all. He didn't share. Can't believe him. Actually, I can. It's Aaron.
Looks like a chest.
Aaron wouldn't share. Mine too. Got a few. So we have to raise water levels. Okay, so this one should work, right? No? Oh, it has to go up further? Okay. So we gotta increase water levels over here as well. Okay. Not your E-spats. Those bats are still terrifying. I almost wanted to keep playing yesterday, but I was like, no, I need to stop. Because otherwise I will turn this into a 10-hour stream.
Activating skill.
Yeah, no, I definitely think that first chapter is definitely worth playing. Just because it's a setup for second chapter and the story that's told. It's super good.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
Close in and kick some ass. Won't take long. Sucker.
Only played East 1 and 2. Haven't tried the newer entries. I'm doing them in release order. For the most part. So I played 1 and 2, and then we went back and played Origin. And Origin was a lot of fun. And we're playing East 6 now.
There we go.
Which is a arc of Naptism or whatever it is. I'm having a blast with it, so.
Charge attack, you know.
Glad that worked
This guy in general is just a really good foundation for the rest of the series. Yeah. A lot of the principles in Sky are really actually introduced in or in Trails are introduced in Sky. It's just I know it's dated and a lot of people are like, oh, the graphics are like you can only play it on PC or if you have a PSP, PS Vita.
Fully charged, pretty sizable, so don't get caught.
But with the remake, I'm super excited for people to play the story for the first time. I know like DJ hasn't played the Sky games. So when the remake comes out, I think it'll be the first time they'll get to play it as long as it's not just on the Switch, which I don't think it will be, but because everyone's worried about the Switch exclusivity right now. I was like, I highly doubt they're gonna keep it only on the Switch. That would feel weird. Yeah, it's not that good a point in East though. I think there are a lot of cutscenes shortly after. Yeah, I mean, it felt like things were starting to gear up, and I had already pretty much got everything I wanted done for the most part. Oh, right, these have like the field.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
For you, was mirror scarcity and being able to refill your CP with a quick bath stop.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper
With Sky games,
It's working.
it's kind of weird. For me, it was always a Sepith issue. There was never enough Sepith for upgrades.
There. I'll take that.
Everyone's paralyzed. Let's pop Anya's and hopefully get rid of all the status effects.
It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Yeah, the Sepith scarcity was pretty rough, in my opinion. Okay, that doesn't get rid of status effects. Interesting.
Activating skill.
Take that, you ass.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. A chance.
It can't hide anything from us.
Hmm.
Keep it up. It's working.
I think just her white heal does. Oh, gotcha. I was thinking her Esper got rid of status effects.
There we go.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
It also helps
Boost gauge limit broken.
if you plan to go back and play the Sky FC game on the PC without the remake. If you put in the Japanese voices and stuff like that too. Some people really like the immersion of that. I played without the voices and the old portrait art. I didn't use the evolution art. I used the evolution art for my second playthrough because I didn't get to see it. But I really kind of miss the hand-drawn style, to be honest. It was super charming. Like, I don't mind the modern, like, anime-esque look, but the hand-drawn style just had, like, so much more raw emotion, in my opinion.
Activating skill. Take that. Have some more. Activating skill.
Oh, there we go. We got the finish. Easy peasy. No ladder up there. Level up. Level 30. Ooh, we got a few ways here. Looks like that might go that way.
An enemy meta. Want to clear him
Oh, bad alligator frog things. I don't know what these are.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get caught.
I just learned about evolution yesterday, actually. Hadn't heard of the difference before. Yeah.
Now's a good time to boost.
So for the PS Vita and stuff, they released an evolution, which is kind of like a HD upgrade and a different soundtrack for the games. It was supposed to be like a remastered soundtrack. There's a big discrepancy in the community if the Evo soundtrack is better than the original. But besides that, it's usually just like quality of life upgrades and like portrait upgrades, stuff like that. You're enjoying the hand-drawn style in East, dude. It's so good. I love it so much. I miss the hand-drawn style so much. But I've always said it. I've loved the old like anime aesthetics, like the early like 90s aesthetic. Oh, so good.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Enemy stun. Attacking target. Time for shards. Now's a good time to boost.
What the lady Pelvic was saying in her Zero Azure review, like the experience they had. Check out the Evo scores at some point. Evolution was only a Japanese release, yes. Was the Cold Steel version we got technically the Evolution? Because I think they stopped doing Evolution in Cold Steel, right? And then the Western like releases were technically the Evolution releases, but they were just like not called that. I could be wrong. Been watching some older films like City of Darkness, Vampire Hunter D. Oh man.
Boost gauge limit.
I felt like going for a mind bender the other day, so I went back and watched Perfect Blue again. And I was just like, man, I forgot how dark this stuff is.
That looks like
Yeah,
a nice
I don't think CS had Evo either, but I think it was like the Western like adaptation of like what an evolution was. They added like everything in that an evolution would normally have. All right, I gotta go down. But yeah, when using the Cold Steel games, I just use Send Patcher with the HD like upgrades, fixing some of the stuff. I think it went all the way up until Cold Steel 4. I don't think they had anything for Reverie. I didn't really check though.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
CS didn't have Evo, they just remastered CS. Yeah, that's what I thought. I can't dodge with Aaron, man. I don't know what it is. A good counter kill, Fairy. Look at you. I don't have much in the way of cooking. Gonna have to start doing this the old-fashioned way.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional there.
Western releases were for new systems as well. Like I bought Cold Steel 1 and 2 were remastered for PS4. Well, like weren't Cold Steel also on handheld? I think. At least CS1 and CS2. Updated Sin patch to work with Reverie and even Tokyo Xanadu. Oh, really? Oh man, I didn't use it for Xanadu. That would have been nice. Oh, that could have fixed so much. It wasn't a bad looking game at all, but I wonder if it could have fixed some of the combat issues. If rolling in light load and everyone else is in medium load, yeah.
This group's pretty sizable, so don't get caught.
First hero is best at dodging with, aside from one other party member. Okay. PS3 Vita originally for CS1. Okay, that's what I thought. Keeping track of everything, man. Especially since we didn't get like the crossbow duology in the West until just a few years ago. Like I had to play the Geofront patches and all this other stuff, and people before that played like, what was it, the Red Dragon patch or something like that, and it was like not great.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Closer release on Vita PS3. Those reversions a short while later. We got the PS4. Gotcha. TX was recent support, and it's mostly script and some minor technical stuff. Okay. I know Sin Patcher usually adds like HD like upgrades for the most part. Like they'll like improve some of the like courts or whatever, make them look better, stuff like that.
Looks like the game's all here.
These things suck.
Could use a charge attack. This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Activating skill.
Crazy we didn't have crossbow until like last year, right? Intro to Trail series with Cold Steel 1 and 2 PS4 remasters. Really, Magus? I just happened on the series by chance, honestly. I was on Steam and I was like, I kind of want to play like a Final Fantasy style game with like the old art styles. I was looking, I was like, oh, this game called Trails in the Sky FC is on sale for like $10. Might as well give it a whirl. I ended up beating that game within, I think, a week, and then immediately buying SC in the third immediately after.
Still, it's impressive that people can normally use so much water when they're living in a desert.
Yeah, being down here really makes you appreciate Professor Hamilton's handiwork.
It's true. She did amazing. Have all the JP Evo editions for Vita and PS3. Nice. Yeah, Squirrel, you remember how I told you I impulse bought? So it came in. So I've got the Aryan Road tiny figure now. That's all I bought it for. Because I'm upset that her figure wasn't a scale figure, it's an action figure. I was just like, oh man, okay, I guess. Oh, you got a giant plant monster.
Looks like a stopping point.
Good stuff.
You finished Geofront Azure 1 month before they announced it's coming to the West. Nice. I still like Geofront's patch, honestly. I thought it was really well done. From the other opinion, you can start with CS, then Crossbow, then Reverie, but I'm old enough to remember reading books out of the order in the library. The average Star Wars Legacy experience? Yeah, no kidding. I think you can start anywhere in Trails as long as it's at the beginning of an arc. So you can start Sky FC, you can start Zero, you can start CS1, you can start Daybreak. I wouldn't recommend starting in Reverie or CS3 or any of that, but as long as you're at the beginning of an arc, I think it'll be fine. And everyone's like, but CS2 spoils Azure. I was like, Azure spoils CS1 and CS2 as well. Like, you're gonna be playing with fire either way you go, unless you stop in the middle of the game and go back, which some people do, and I think it's crazy.
I'll try my
But
hardest.
you guys enjoy it however you want.
I did a taste test first.
I think I've got everything. How much are we? Oh man, we're still kind of short on fire and wind. Yeah, we should save up a bit. I don't want to spend it yet. We're not really hurting right now, so. Hey, what's up, Kiva? I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. Yeah, no, it's been great so far. I do wish it was a little bit more voice acted overall, but other than that, it's fine. because it's very harsh on my voice. I thought with being this far in, we would get more voice acting, but yeah, no, outside of that, I've been having a blast. SynPatcher didn't add the HD stuff, but they did facilitate the people who did work on it. SynPatcher is a prereq for installing the HD texture pack, basically. Yeah. Your musical prowess. If all the supers like this, it wouldn't be so bad to travel through. True. Getting a buddy into Trails recommends CS1 to him. Nice. Watching someone else who was doing that, they stopped between each part of CS and Crossbell to not spoil themselves. I mean, like, if you have the willpower to go back and forth and do that like that, go for it. I would have a hard time keeping everything in track if I was to bounce back and forth like that constantly. Like, there's so much to see in these games already. I couldn't imagine trying to stop a game, go back, play a little bit, and then bounce back forward. And yeah, no. Doesn't help the event-wise they occur close to each other, yeah. I disagree that Azure spoils later games. That's the setup you're meant to know. But yes, it does alter the experience, similar to not knowing how Ren Before Zero would alter the experience. Yeah. The biggest spoiler, and I'm assuming everyone here has already played since you're watching Daybreak. So if you haven't, I apologize ahead of time. But knowing that Osborne gets killed is a spoiler for the end of Azure, which spoils the ending of CS1, really. That's about the only, like, big spoiler. Outside of that, I think everything else is fine. Sorry, I, like, cracked my jaw, now it hurts. I got a weird take on spoilers. We all knew how the Horus Heresy ended. I mean, that's true. A lot of people don't know 40k lore, though. Lack of VA work is probably due to the high end talent they got for the VA work. Well, that, and they were also working on Daybreak 2, like, almost immediately, because we're getting it at the beginning of next year. So that probably has to do with it as well. So they're doing all the localization as well as all the VA work, like, for 2 games so close to each other. I could see why it probably took a backseat for as much voice acting as we'd wish. Forgot that was at the end of Azure. Yeah, we have the same exact amount of VA that JP did. Yeah, that's true. I think we just got spoiled with CS1 because I believe Xseed and them added more voices into it with the like bonding events and everything like that, because it felt like in that game I barely had to talk. I think that's just the premise going forward, is like, oh, look at all the voice acting, and now it's just not there. JP version is also this sparse in VA work. Yeah, they got JP, Dio, Brando. That's expensive. It's true. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's less than the JP thing. I just, going into it, I wish we had more, is what I'm saying. I'm not saying that it's different than the JP version. Sean Chiplock wanted to voice more in the CS Saga, but the localizers wouldn't let him. He even offered to do it for free. Dude, he loved playing Reen, from what I could tell. Xseed was able to add more voices in the version because they didn't have to mimic the PS3 JP releases. That's true, yeah. And Walker to Dawn Trail, yeah. Okay, let's go beat up this plant. Whoa. Frugal Phantom Tree, Hydra Nubia. A giant plant monster? It's huge. That explains where all the water went. Must have grown nice and strong, soaking up sunlight and drinking straight from the Oasis tap. Look what else is down here too. A Genesis. How in Adios' name did it get there? Watch out, everyone. Oh, it's the Genesis plant. Great. Overgrown bastard. Time to take it down. Come on.
Deploying shards.
Okay, so how do we want to play this?
Time to boost. Now you will fart. Brace yourself.
Love playing Reen, yeah. I'm just talking about when he streamed Cold Steel Saga around the time CS4 came out. Yeah. Seen Trails in 5 minutes. Sean's in, chewing it up. Man's like Kyle and Valerie from Nier Automata. God, I don't even remember the characters from Automata anymore. Yeah, no, I mean, like, I'm not complaining. We're getting releases so much faster now. I'm happy with that.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Hey, reach, Aaron. There we go.
Breathe onto us. A chance.
Call allies. Don't do that. Oh, it's these things.
Payback time.
Good counter.
Go time. I'll crush them all at once.
Activating
Blink
skill.
and you'll miss it.
If you want to be sat to a replay, the problem is those games take so long to get through as well.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
All you on, yes. Go time.
Activating skill.
I'll take less voice acting in exchange for being somewhat caught up. Yeah. Is it confirmed Frida's VA is speaking Arabic in her prayer? I don't know, actually. I don't know if she is speaking Arabic or not. What do we got here, Van? Well, let's do an Earth Guard. No, despite a former Yu-Gi-Oh player, I'm not afraid of reading. I saw a video about that the other day. It was really funny. It was like, Pot of Greed banned. All it does is draw 2 cards. Meanwhile, this card is in the current format, and it has like text on the card, and then he folds the card out like 7 times. I was like, yeah, that seems right.
Initializing drive.
Especially on Nightmare, yeah.
Like hell you are.
Yes, or some ME dialect. Ooh, you mean C? Paralysis spores, huh?
Do your worst. I'll round them up and scatter them. Flames.
Sewage breath. Ooh. That has rot in it. That's not great.
Here goes.
Okay, Van's not quite up to par yet. And we missed. Good thing it's paralyzed.
I'll get them all at once. Activating drive. I'll round them up and scatter them.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Go time.
That is that you're... Yeah, you're stunned.
Payback time.
Yeah, the counter evades are going off a lot right now, which I am very happy about. But counter evade definitely got nerfed. I wish it was stronger still, but that's fine. Realize how good Earth Guard was until you put it yourself in D&D terms. Temp HP is better than a +2 AC. Yeah. Being further away from death is always better. Whoever made that meme doesn't know what they're talking about. Pot of Greed is literally one of the best cards in the game. The +1 advantage is insane, especially because it's a universal card and not archetype limited. If Pot of Greed ever got banned, everyone would run it. Yeah, that's true. God, I haven't played Yu-Gi-Oh in who knows how long. I definitely fell out in like first gen. I didn't even watch the shows after, what was it?
Do your worst.
Is it Yu-Gi-Oh XD? Whatever the second one was.
I need to heal up soon. Zypha, activate.
Kurt can dodge to save your life in 6, 3, and 4. My what was really funny is I watched Areopolis playing Reverie. He made Yuna into a dodge tank. It just worked so well. I was like, oh, she's actually just following Lloyd's footsteps now. That's perfect. Remember you stopped at bikes? Never saw the end of the Dual City arc in the anime? Really? I finished the main series. That was forever ago. I think I actually got to your channel through Eric, and I gotta say I'm happy that happened. Yeah, me too, man. And Eric's super chill too. I watch a lot of him and Zach if I get time.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished.
Have I been brute forcing these games? I'll never build an evade tank. Yeah, evasion tanks are really strong in Zero Azure and then like Cold Steel for the most part. They're just an easy way to do it. I always built evasion tank Fee and evasion tank Lloyd. Those were usually my go-tos. And then Smash Laura for CS2. You could do Delay Reen for CS1 as well, which is pretty powerful.
Here goes. They're stunned.
Evasion Fee and CS2 is F up.
Energy activating skill.
Gotcha.
Oh, we're so close.
Activating skill. Sucker.
Oh, that's a new. Oh, God. Okay, Van.
Bring it on.
That went south so fast. All right. Let's get Anya's up. Hold on. Holy hell.
You saved me.
No. Okay. We're good. We got this.
It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the
Good strength build, max damage on crafts and autos. Ah, gotcha.
I'll take that.
Critical hit Reen in CS4. Helix strike. It's dead. Are we free to talk about Cold Steel Party members in the chat at the moment? Just making sure. I would assume that everyone here has beat CS4 in Reverie at least. I say we're in a trail stream, so if you haven't played any of the previous stuff, just be warned, spoilers are free go for previous games. Because we did play everything on stream. She learned Bulwark Blade. What does that do? Burn in hell, asshole. Is everyone all right? Yeah, that was hard, but we did it. Hello? Don't mind the monster flailing out. It kind of looks like Arcadius gear, maybe? What's that? An angel? Archaism? Get down! Oh no. Son of a... You evil Moloch! That belongs to Agnes! How the hell did it block them all?
Van! That was too dangerous!
Why are you taking all the damn blows yourself?
It's my time to shine again!
Nope. Pulling out the Grendel again? Captive soul.
It's you.
Mayor!
There you are. I can take it, so let's just do this.
What are you in such a rush for? Oh well, the Grendel's all...
There is no need to bear any nightmare, for you are already one made flesh.
Oh no. Huh?
Huh? What's happening?
The hell's going on?
He looks like he's in real pain. Stop the process, or he's going to... I'm not doing any of this. Wait, could it be...
I don't think so.
You're not going near him. Van, pull yourself together. We're right here with you. Please, try and stay calm.
Anya.
A bullet? Wait,
What?
who's the crack shot?
What just happened? I see I made it in time.
Oh, it's the maid! Oh, a pistol and a dagger? Hell yeah! Oh! The bounce, man! She does Claire, but she does it with her body. Holy hell, dude! Hell yeah! Dude, talk about an entrance. She's already great.
I don't know who you are, but this man has entered into a contract with us. If you intend to harm him, I will be forced to respond in accordance with company policy.
I see. So you are affiliated with them, are you? We have recovered our target. There is no need to continue this battle any longer. Farewell, then. With me, Ishtanti.
Ishtanti. Okay. She kind of speaks like Altina a little bit. Interesting.
What is that thing?
An angelic puppet?
No, they still have the Genesis.
We couldn't have got it back off of them if we tried.
It's a small miracle we all came out of that unharmed as it is.
How did she know we were here? Also, what happened with Van? Because... oh, man, I have so many more questions now. God damn it. Yeah, back to normal, huh? Are you alright, Van? What about when you were hurt earlier? That's just a scratch. I'm more worried about how damn tired I feel. Looks like Mare Baron just took off without saying anything too. Figures. Is everything you people make a freaking mystery? Sure wasn't expecting you to drop in an emergency backup either.
Supporting our clients is my primary duty, and one I take great pride in. My fortuitous timing also helped me to contextualize the peculiarities in your previous review.
I really screwed up on this one. Okay. Can't say this is how I thought our first meeting in person would go.
I find these circumstances rather surprising myself.
The hell? She shows up out of nowhere and you're acting like you've known each other for years. I remember seeing your face on Van Zypha. Who are you? And if I may ask, what company are you affiliated with? Sorry, guess I never explained this part. I'm fine now, thanks.
My apologies for my belated introduction.
Reset Twinnings.
My name is Reset Twinings,
Twinings,
and I work
okay.
as a concierge. My employer is Marduk Total Security Company, a private military company.
Marduk Total Security Company. Oh, it is a C. Okay. MTSC. Got it. Oh, she's with a private military, though.
Mr. Arkwright here is a valued external tester for our company, and someone to whom we owe a great deal. It is a pleasure to meet you all.
Okay. I get to learn a little bit of something about Van. Guess the VA voice is in Star Rail? I have no clue, Fan. I'm so bad at it. Exec in Cyberpunk Red is basically reset minus the shards. All questions, no answers, pretty much. Voiced by Dawn Bennett. She did a role in Persona 3 Reload. Haven't played Reload. It's Yukong. Really? I never would have guessed. I haven't listened to Yukong's voice in forever. The Marduk Company. That's not the first time I've heard that name recently. They do security, I think, and I believe they're based outside of Calvert.
Correct. Their main headquarters is located in the Orid state. While still a young company, it already enjoys a large customer base within and without Calvert.
Yeah, I don't really hear the Yukong. Interesting.
As I mentioned, Mr. Arkwright is contracted with us as an external tester for our Tactical Research and Development Division.
Yep, that's how I wound up with the program for Mayor and my trusty little stun caliber. We're equal partners in this endeavor.
Beyond that, in recent times, we've developed ties to various nations' public security apparatuses, as well as most every mercenary enterprise. We even maintain a technological partnership with the Warriors of Kruga, albeit only in a partial capacity.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Although, I've heard rumors about your company before. But that's an awful lot for one private military company to handle. Does that mean Marduk basically divides his businesses between his general security and his tactical research and development divisions?
You guys must be swimming in cash these days. Taking up more and more market share as you supply tech services to militaries and Jaegers alike sounds like the hell of a recipe for success.
Leave it to Mr. Arkwright to employ such sharp assistance. It pleases me to see the next generation is coming along well.
I ain't looking for anyone to succeed me here. They're just part-time helpers around the office, that's all. But enough about us. You still haven't told us what the hell you're doing all the way out here. I understand how dedicated and responsible you are as a concierge, and I appreciate how much you guys value me as a tester. And to be clear, I'm grateful for all the maintenance work you do remotely for my Zypha too. You've been a big help. Yeah, coming out here like this, that gets into stupid levels of service. I know for a fact you've got other stuff to do. So why go to all this trouble, huh? What's going on behind the scenes to make you drop everything and wander out of here?
I suppose I can fill you on what's happening, but on one condition. You agree to tell me about the anomalies surrounding the shards in your hollow core, as well as that stolen device. Do we have a deal? That's a lot to ask.
This chick plays hard.
You may rest assured, I'm merely joking. You don't need to go into such detail. There are two reasons as to why I've traveled to Tharbad. One of them being was indeed to make direct contact with Mr. Arkwright. After all, I couldn't help but be concerned when our previous call was cut short in the manner that it was.
Yeah, my bad. I didn't mean for it to be such a big deal. You sound like someone trying to explain to his girl why he was two-timing her when you talk like that, you know.
Yikes, Anya's looks super tense. My other reason for coming to the city is to investigate the film festival in person.
Say what?
Why would you need to do that? Quite simply, it is related to the Messeldom Film Festival that was set to take place 2 months ago. It has to do with the circumstances surrounding its cancellation. You mean that racial terrorism stuff?
No kidding. I think I'm seeing where this is going.
As you all know, Messeldom was forced to cancel the festival after receiving a terrorist threat and witnessing a wave of suspicious fires. The city, along with the local security company that was forced to pay a fine for the resulting breach of contract, requested our services. That incident appears to be linked to Tharbad's festival, which has received greater attention than we otherwise anticipated. As a result, the decision was made to dispatch me to reassess the company's risk evaluation for Calvard.
So that's what's going on, huh? Now I get it.
I'm sorry, but I think I got lost somewhere around Messeldom canceled. Basically, if I understand her correctly, Reset is here to evaluate Calvard's security risks nationwide. That way, she and her company can be prepared to provide any necessary services if and when they're needed.
The way she talks, it sounds like Calvard's hardly the only place, one her place keeps a close eye on. Hell, sounds a lot like how Hayway's elders tend to think. These guys have got their fingers in some pretty dicey pies.
I completely understand your concern. It is completely true, certainly true that Marduk takes its money from wars and national-scale law enforcement. On the other hand, we also take pride in demonstratively contributing in part to regional security. We also help to combat criminal cabals and other such groups, including ones that have seen their threat level grow inconceivably large.
Almada?
I guess it only makes sense that your company would be involved in that too.
So, long story short, circumstances more or less forced you to come out here anyway. That wasn't the only factor. That's all I need to know then. I won't pry any further. Is all that to say that you're basically on loan to us? If so, I'll give you free rein to act however you deem fit while we're here. Your skills are even better than I expected, now that I've seen them in person. You've got my trust, Reset. Don't worry.
That is very reassuring to hear. It'll be a pleasure working together with you in person, Mr. Arkwright. Wait a second, does this mean...
Are you saying we have to team up with this chick? You sure you don't want to give that some more thought? If you guys feel that strongly about it, I won't force you to work with her. But you all saw what happened back in the waterway. I don't think we should look a gift horse in the mouth.
Well,
I guess you got a point. We're dealing with that girl and the angel thing, and they both ran off once they got their hands on the Genesis. We might not have hard evidence yet. If I had to point fingers at who's behind it, I know who my first guess would be.
yeah, I agree. It's entirely possible that Almada could be lurking out here too.
I cannot claim to be fully aware of your specific circumstances, but our analysis does suggest that's quite possible. Having said that, I also believe that it's too early to rule out other potential actors as well. To that end, I will do whatever I can to help, even if I'm still relatively inexperienced as a concierge. Also, regarding the anomaly between Mare and Mr. Arkwright, it's rather curious to see an AI with no will manifest and react in that manner, as well as for its user to be covered so densely in shards. I may, however, be able to devise a treatment to address the symptoms of such unforeseen outbursts.
Oh.
I speak not only as a professional, I sincerely wish to help on a personal level as well.
So is that what's causing Van's outbreak? It seems like it's a psychological thing mixed with the density of shards.
So, in a weird way to put this, I wonder if this is similar to, like, Mobile Suit Gundam and the Mavinsky particles. I feel like they're too dense, it causes a reaction. So if the shard density is just too high, does it have repercussions like that?
Oh.
You're really something.
I understand that I may be imposing upon you, and that you all may have trouble accepting my presence. I truly do. Regardless, would it be alright for me to accompany you all for the next few days while you're in the city?
Reset, it's okay. You don't have to be so hesitant. We would be happy to have you with us. In fact, it would be really reassuring. Yeah, those wall things you used earlier.
Yeah, I want to know what those
cool
are.
Hell, if anything, I wouldn't be shocked if you turned out to be more reliable than our chief here.
Hey, watch your mouth. Not that I can disagree.
Thank you, Miss Clodell, Miss Alfayed, Mr. Wei. And from now on, I, Reset Twinings, will accompany you, Arkwright Solutions,
Claudel
during your
Solutions.
3-day mission in Tharbad.
After that, the group enjoyed a nice, milky batch of chai, courtesy of the inn's proprietress, as thanks for all their hard work. As they did so, they summarized and resent the sequence of events up until their current mission for Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster. They delved into the Genesis and the Grendel, as well as the crimes committed by Almada, revelations that stunned the concierge. For her part, she swore to keep what she learned strictly confidential, and not divulge anything to her employer without permission. Such sincere consideration for their circumstances further cemented the newfound trust Arkwright Solutions had in Reset. Soon enough, with the sun setting, Van fully recovered and regained his stamina. The party decided to venture back outside, both to find a place to eat at for dinner, as well as to report back to the actresses on their progress. October 5th, 6:02 p.m. Just so you guys know, the ads will start here in about 2.5 minutes. Now this is more my kind of scene. A city only really comes alive at night if you ask me. You know what that means. Time to hit the streets to see what sorts of joints with foxy ladies it got around here.
Aaron, do grow up. I don't know what these fox ladies you're talking about are. All I know is I'm starving.
Don't mind him. He's just driving with his pants, you might say. Man, we got some time to kill before our meeting. Let's take another look around town while scooping out somewhere to sit down and eat. I know it's not the most efficient way of going about things, but it's how I do it as a Spriggan. I hope us just meandering about doesn't drive you up, too up the wall.
Oh no, not at all. I'm actually quite interested to learn. I wanted to know more about your work for some time. To summarize, the plan is to check for new force Spriggan requests, responding to them as necessary while continuing to survey the city on foot, yes? Then, when the time is right, we'll make our way to the Al Jamaya to report to Miss Fenley and Miss Lonster. Is my understanding correct?
Wow, you didn't take long to adapt to how we do things.
Seriously, it's like she's been with us this whole time. Quick, Anyas, you've got to contribute something. Something? Oh, yes, we still need to deliver those autographs to Shahina.
Hey, you're right. I forgot all about that.
Yeah, me too. Do you think she's home by now?
Nah, not yet. Don't you remember? Said she wanted to stop by the Hama on the way back from work. Good point. I'm sure it's reopened by now. Might as well stop by and see how they're doing.
Sounds like a plan. Well, what are we waiting for? No time to lose. Let's get to work, everyone. Indeed. Lead the way, everyone. I'll follow along.
Mira deposit confirmed.
4,000 Mira. Let's go. Reset join the party. Wait, so did it... I kicked Aaron out. Automatically kicked him out. Historical context, Marduk is a Babylonian deity, so take from that what you will. Oh, okay. Also a mid-black metal band. Never trust a corporation. Van making decisions for the company again. Go figure. Anya's just shocked that Van would hire someone for Claudel Solutions without her approval. Anya's your silent partner, chill out. Me over like Great Highlight says what? Not a spoiler, just my gut reaction on your first playthrough. Anya's a bit jealous. Aw, she totally is. But in good fashion, gotta look over Rizette's outfit here. So obviously the maid outfit with the vest for the concierge. She's got the like headband. Looks like she has, oh, is it a headset? Oh, okay. Ribbon around the neck, stockings, heels. I'm interested in her blade. It looks a lot like Swin's, to be honest. I think it also says the company name on it. Yeah. Has the same labeling on it. She's got like the old like World War II like mouse pistol. Interesting. Reset has your face swimsuit. Anya's is worried about being appointed as a matriarch of the group. Prefer outfit over Sharon's, that's for sure. Yeah, I like this a lot better than Sharon's maid outfit. Miss Cordes were traditional sidearms, short blades, employed by French knights. Oh, okay. It seems like almost like a curved blade, though. That's why it threw me off. Do I have? I probably have DLC for her. Hold on. Yep, I think that was it. So we have her maid battle suit. Okay. I kind of like it, honestly. It it kind of reminds me of Sharon's, but it has way more fabric. I kind of like the headset thing, though. She gets like a chin or a jaw guard. Got the loop around the back. Yeah, I like that quite a bit, actually. Swimsuit with top. Oh, I enjoy the flowers. The flowers are a good touch. Okay, black. She's got like a little like tassel in the front. Obviously, and then without it. There you go. Yeah, no, I like her style a lot. I think I actually like this better than her normal. It changes her hair color too, though. I think that's why it's throwing me off. I didn't realize that it was changing her hair color. I think I kind of like her with the gray hair. Flowers and hair peak. Your warrior light wears a corsage. I usually have like something in my my warrior's hair.
Just a quick break, that's all.
But yeah, nope. Excited to have her.
Understood.
There's another trader I know who lost his camel. Sounded like a real nightmare. I've got to be careful so the same thing doesn't happen to me. Cross that bridge if I've come to it. For now, I'm taking a break. You only live once. How about one of those horrible hookahs that are so big right now? Might as well give it a whirl, right? So this is what it tastes like. It's got its quirks, but it's not bad for what it is. Stings my nose a little, but it sure wakes you up. The fact that I can make smoke while riding my camel or in a car is a real lifesaver as a traveling salesman, I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, I didn't actually look at her abilities, did I? Okay, concierge working from our company, graceful on the outside, she possesses beyond human physical and combat capabilities. Radiant Seeker is their S break. Power S is physical, targeted circle, double large death blow. Traps foes and unleashes a deadly omnidirectional attack. Silent Slasher, Fizz, Power B. Short Cone Medium, Death Blow, back attack bonus. Carves through foes cleanly and silently. Edel Snipe. Magic, Power C, target line small, side attack bonus. Fires a sniper shot with, okay. And a Cobalt Curtain, support, large, shield, resistance, art resistance up. Defensive shield that boosts strength. Okay, she's got some really good abilities. The fact that 2 of her abilities have death blow into them is freaking great. Strength, defense, ATS. Her ADF is super high. It looks like she might be more geared for casting than physical attack. She's pretty well rounded, honestly.
Don't worry, Ch.3's got your back.
Ch.3? Okay, so Holocore powered by friendly Big Sister AI. Lengthens S boost effect by 1 turn when boosted. That's pretty good. Okay. 20% on Fizz and Magic. Defense ADF plus 20%. Okay. Definitely gonna need some more stuff into her slots here.
Ch.3's got your back.
This means I have another person to freaking kit out. She has Cloud. Earthbreaker, Icicle Hammer, Tira, Acid Cloud, and Cataract Wave. Driving back to Texas next Monday, you know I'll be chain vaping the whole way. Cobalt Curtain's Peak is amazing. You can use her as caster or physical. I would say I think we're pretty heavy on the physical side, to be honest. Van, I kind of made Van into like a pseudo caster for like support. And I have Anya's as like a damage caster. But Fairy and Aaron are both like physical almost straight up. So it might be nice to have another like hard hitter caster. Thanks for fixing the problem with the Haman down the street. You guys have been a big help around here. If only Mom would take a page out of your book. Instead of doing something worthwhile with her time, she's just been playing Cupid all year. She wants me to hurry up and settle down for the future of the inn. But I'm just not ready to take over. And I'm not being humble.
Alrighty.
My mother is really intent on settling me down and starting a family. One time I just happened to say how pretty one of the dancing sisters was, and then she went out and tried to find a girl like her. If you're wondering why she didn't introduce us, it's because she couldn't possibly picture us being a good fit, which... On behalf of the Haman owner, I just wanted to thank you all again for helping out with that. It's amazing just how we can all accomplish when we come together to solve a problem like that. Also, I'm glad we had an extra bed to spare for that lovely new lady you've added to your ranks. I hate having to put her in that shared room, but all our other rooms are full. You got really lucky with your reservations there.
Indeed.
Now that our son's getting older, I feel it's time for him to start getting ready to take over the inn in the future. I'm trying to set him up with a nice girl so he'll settle down, but he's completely glum about the whole idea. Puts me in a bit of a spot. I wish he had more confidence in himself. He's a perfectly capable young man who's got his act together. What isn't there to like? Her indeed, after the talking their rooms, made me
Looking
laugh.
is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
I don't think we got any new recipes, no? Oh, we haven't eaten it yet. Made her a caster yourself? Okay. The baths are open now? Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably do that just to get our CP and stuff up. Also, I don't know if I said it. Hi, DJ. I saw you talk in chat earlier. I was just so preoccupied with the cutscene. Dude, she made a hell of an entrance, though. I think she's been my favorite, like, sudden appearance so far. Okay, we'll come back to do that one last, I think. We got an event over at the Bracer Guild. Yeah, I've tried to say hi to everyone that's popped in.
heard Sarah and Shahina were ambushed by some awful guys this afternoon. That must have been so scary. I guess drawing a crowd isn't all fun and games when you get to be as popular as they are. That's true. Please, you gotta help me. Is there any chance I can see a green-haired bracer who works here? Green-haired bracer? I lost my wallet somewhere. I'm hoping if I talk to him, he might know where it could have gone. Seems like the receptionist is a little occupied at the moment. This guy must be desperate if he's coming in here at this hour asking for help. Indeed. Let's watch and see what happens. Perhaps we'll learn something. Back in a bit, gang? Yeah. Be safe. I'm sorry. I'm going to need a little more information first. Could you explain what exactly is going on? Right, of course. Basically, I was on my way to Tharbad, driving along the Sandsea. Everything was going just fine until I suddenly out of nowhere blew a tire. Luckily, this green-haired bracer ran over to help us. He was kind enough to patch up the tire with the tools he had. He turned out to be heading to Tharbad too, so we let him hitch a ride with us to thank him for his generosity. After that, we all made it to Tharbad, but just as I was going through my things so I could find my wallet and buy some souvenirs, that's when I realized it went missing, and now I'm scrambling to find it. Isn't there something you can do? Alright, I understand. You want to talk to this bracer to see if he has seen or possesses your wallet? Yeah, that's exactly right. I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I got pickpocketed somehow while he was fixing our tire. I just want to ask if he noticed anything strange. Now, is there any way you can call him over? I'm sorry, it's probably going to take a little time for us to arrange a meeting with him. Based on your description, I know for a fact that he doesn't belong to our branch. That's what makes it tricky. I say it's more likely that whoever it was who came over and helped you was operating independently. No bracer matching that description is registered with us. If he's in town, we probably won't hear from him at least until tomorrow. Really? I guess I'll just have to wait and hope for the best. Still, if you hear anything about my wallet tonight, could you get in touch with me? I'll wait around outside by the Oasis in case anything comes up. It never ends. I feel bad for her. It seems the guild's getting so many visitors she can't catch a break. Yeah, I hope that other man manages to find his wallet too. That's awful having it stolen. Let's have a chat with her now that we're here and the line's opened up. We could learn something interesting. Green-haired bracer? I don't think we've met anyone with green hair. The first bracer that popped in my head with green hair was
Come on, I'm begging you.
From Sky. Was his name also Kurt? He was part of oh gosh, on Oasis group. I can't remember what their names were now. We meet again. Looks like you're keeping busy taking people's requests this late. All of you again. You heard that, I'm guessing. Yeah, we did. I'm sorry we didn't really mean to pry. That man said he lost his wallet, right? If only there was some way to talk to that green-haired bracer you mentioned and get his side of the story. Indeed. Although it sounds like determining which bracer it was could prove to be difficult. You're telling me. I'm pretty confident someone from out of town who decided to come by and help. But, when he'll get in touch, who knows? He could drop by after he's checked out the city tonight. It could take him longer even. Until we can figure out more, there's no way for me to pinpoint which bracer it was that man met. So, it's mostly hurry up and wait for tomorrow. Boo. You guys are weirdly interested in all this. Who cares if this mystery bracer shows up with 1 wallet or 100? A lot of mirror, sure, but it's got nothing to do with us. Maybe. Something about this whole situation stinks. What do you mean? Nothing. Just talking to myself. Good luck getting the guy sorted out. From the sound of that, Van, you don't want to let this go. Well, like I mentioned, he was going to hang out over by the Oasis. Couldn't hurt to have a chat with him. See if we can coax anything else out. As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Being called Mr. Arkwright feels off. The fact we have limited room to navigate these cases, unless a civilian is directly harmed, does make things more difficult. We're trying to investigate what's going on in Tharbad's shadows right now. Unfortunately, we can only take it so far by ourselves. We'll probably need to coordinate with the police to some extent to get anywhere. Which is to say, if you all find anything, please, don't keep it to yourselves. The more we work together, the better this will all end. Hope you're all able to figure out who that mysterious green-haired bracer is by tomorrow. If not, we'll probably have to open an investigation ourselves so we can get the victim his wallet back. We can't keep him waiting too long. So just a little, thing I noticed. So Rosette, when she's standing, she has her heels almost together. Kind of like in the very like professional, like I'm waiting for the next orders. Van is like one shoulder apart, kind of leaning back a little bit, more relaxed. Anya's is shoulder width apart, knees kind of bent. Fairy's kind of the same, more or less. She's more, I think she's more like lean forward, from what I can tell.
Understood.
So it's just interesting that even their idle poses kind of show their personality.
Right.
Right. Got it.
Very well.
Okay.
Off we go. Understood.
Like Fairy's a little like innocent and shy, so she starts out with her arms kind of like folded. Rosette has her hands across her stomach. It's cool. I like the little details like that. It definitely makes the world seem more alive. Sorry, I got a bot I'm banning. Whoa. There we go. Alrighty. Got a lot of people to talk to. So they're probably not home. Yep, although they don't look to be home right now. Because I think they're over at the baths. Whoever thought our son would be so interested in other cultures? He told me that he wants to have a lamp and a rug. We should probably just get him a lamp, don't you think? A rug's gonna be a bit expensive. I don't know. Just because he wants a rug doesn't mean we all couldn't use it as a family. Why don't we buy a replica or something? Also, not to change the subject, but honey, what's that thing you're smoking? Oh, this? It's a hookah. It's a traditional way of smoking tobacco in the Central East. This portable type you can carry around with you only came out recently. It's pretty handy. I know I've been trying to cut back on smoking, but I thought I should try this stuff since we're here. It can't hurt. I never expected my son to be so taken with Central Eastern culture. It's great. I'm taking it as a sign that we should travel more often. Speaking of Central Eastern culture, I knew about hookahs before coming here, but I had no idea these orbital hookahs were a thing nowadays. Feels like they popped up out of nowhere. That makes me nervous. What if this is another scheme? Are they putting Gnosis in the hookahs? I appreciate my husband taking out all this on us all out on this trip, especially since it's given our son so many new experiences. I don't know if him smoking that hookah when he's not used to it is such a good idea though, no matter how ambient he says it is. Are those hookahs really that good? I see an awful lot of people smoking them all over town. You have to wonder. I remember when vapes first became a thing and people were like, what is that? Tourists these days have no respect for what they're visiting. Tharbad isn't just some theme park that exists for their enjoyment. It's a place where people live and they want to live here in peace. Don't get me wrong, I'm happy to see that kid take an interest in our culture. I just wish more people were like him.
Goddess Arusha.
I'm guessing they're upstairs? Oh no, probably back here. It makes me so happy to see little Clem take an interest in our folklore. It's been a pleasure to teach him about it. Some of our congregants have expressed concern that people are beginning to forget the moral teachings behind such stories. But all you need is a child listening and enjoying these stories innocently to know that hope is by no means lost. See? I told you Mother Jamala knows a lot of stories. She always puts her all into telling them too. That's what makes going to Sunday school so much fun. Yeah, I bet. She's really, really good. I'm so happy I got to hear new stories from her. This temple's so amazing. Even though we both pray to the same goddess, it looks and feels completely different from the chapel I go to. Wow, it's really that different? That's crazy. I'd love to hear what Western ones are like. Could you tell me a little about them? I want to teach Imani all about the fairy tales of where I'm from. I know. Maybe I should give her my picture book that I bought with me. That's okay, isn't it? It'll be like a souvenir, but of me. This is from my home. She won't even have to travel for it. It's October. Why is it 100 degrees? Jesus. Make sure you're drinking lots of water, Richly. Yeah, it's dropped in temperature here for the most part. It's like mid 70s, I think. Clem is really interested in fairy tales. I wonder what sort of books he likes to read at home. After talking to him now, I want to learn about stories from further west. Yeah, it was pretty cool this past week, thankfully. Nothing really crazy. I'll take it though. I'm tired of the heat. Our cultural district isn't some sort of museum exhibit. It's home to many people, a place whose way of living are precious to them.
Figuring out how to preserve and uphold those traditions while embracing modernization is always a constant balancing act we must deal with. This temple does its best to respond to people's concerns, and we therefore serve as something of a representative of the community. Central Eastern temples are institutions of tolerance at heart. We always strive to promote mutual understanding among one another. Tharbad used to be a trading hub first and foremost, but in the past 2 decades has rapidly developed into a city for recreation. As a result, there are naturally a number of citizens who feel concerned that Tharbad is losing sight of its original culture. I do my best to take their thoughts and feelings into consideration in talking to people so that together we can make Tharbad even better. Yeah, I can only imagine, imagine living here your whole life, and then within 20 years, it goes from the culture you grew up knowing to this entertainment area. I can only imagine people are frustrated. I saw Sarah talking to some hairy old guy. He was weird. He was dressed up like he was on vacation. My brother says his name is Mr. Gotti. Guess he's somebody important who works in the film festival. Sarah looked so surprised when she was talking to him. Wait a minute. Is she gonna be dancing in the parade? She is, isn't she? I had a lot of town tours today, which is always great. But every one of my customers was acting like a nut. It was scary. We've been getting a lot of people lately who were like those men who harassed Sarah and Shahina. People with no inhibitions at all. I had people during Sandsea tours that tried to wander off on me. Who knows and go who knows where, despite it being, a desert. Now that Sarah has been recruited to perform in the festival, I just hope nothing weird happens that ruins the parade. That'd be terrible. Way to throw foreshadowing out there, buddy. If I'm being honest with you guys, it feels like the city's gotten more and more dangerous lately in all sorts of ways. They might not show it, but I have to imagine that deep down Sarah and Shahina are worried. They work in the streets after all. Those two have so much on their plate. I really hope they can continue their dancing in peace. But who knows what's gonna happen. You can see the difference between this district and the other one? Yeah. I was just mentioning earlier, even the character poses of how they're standing. It's so different from each other. It really shows in Rosette, but
okay.
Van is pretty relaxed. Anya's is almost knees together.
Got it.
And then Fairy is kind of a little bit shy, but her stance is a little bit more lean forward.
Understood.
Just small details I love. Side quest? Oh, it's the tourist. How am I ever gonna find this guy if even the Bracer Guild doesn't know where he is? Man, he could be anywhere. I guess I'll wait around a little and hope I'll hear back from the guild.
Can we talk?
Hey, I want to introduce myself. We're from Arkwright Solutions. We were just at the guild too and happened to overhear your conversation at the front desk. Oh, yeah. I kind of remember passing by you people on the way out. Would any of you happen to know where I might find that green-haired bracer? Not quite. We're actually looking for him too. Got some business of our own. I was hoping you could tell us a little more about what happened. Would you mind? Anything else you could think of will help, big or small. Did he have any other distinct features or anything else stick out to you in general? You too, huh? I'm sorry. In terms of features, I don't remember anything else other than he had green hair. I wish I could be of more help on that end. Blast my memory. As for anything else that stuck out, no, nothing really comes to mind. Wait, that's not true. Actually, I do remember something that happened after we arrived. We bumped into a police officer who was patrolling the parking lot. Is this the brother that they were talking about? I decided to go up to him and say hello. Strike up a little bit of a conversation, but for some reason the bracer looked uncomfortable. He wouldn't look the officer in the eye. A bracer was avoiding a police officer's gaze entirely? That's certainly a little unusual. That's what I thought. I have heard that cops and bracers don't always get along that well. I figured maybe that's all it was. It did seem odd though. Wait, I've never heard that before. Is that true? It's common for police and bracers to run into one another at times because they both work to maintain the peace. The difference is the police work wholly within the law. Meanwhile, a bracer's first duty is protecting people. So they theoretically can act extra legally to do so. And sometimes they face jurisdictional friction and, well, differences of opinion. Oh, I get it. I guess I can see how that happened. In this case, though, I think this bracer of yours might have had other real good reasons for being a little skittish. Huh? I don't understand. What do you mean? Don't worry about it. We're saying that we're gonna look into it on our end, too. See if we can turn anything up. I get your key to have your wallet back. I think you should call it a night and come back tomorrow. I suppose you have a point. On that note, if I may, were you able to find a place to stay despite losing your wallet?
Yeah, thanks for asking. The guild was kind enough to cover me until I could pay them back. As long as I can find my wallet soon, everything should work out one way or the other. I'm still anxious, but now that I've got you all and the guild looking into it, I guess I feel okay going back to my room for the night. I am glad to hear that's all been taken care of. Please take care on your way. That's one way to get rid of a guy. Now we can talk openly. Right, so it sounds like this green-haired bracer could be an imposter. What are we gonna do about it? Wait, what? He is? Are you saying this is like what happened with that fake police officer we had to deal with before?
It's a distinct possibility. I can't say for sure yet.
If this is true, that's really underhanded of him.
You're telling me. The average person isn't ever going to suspect a bracer committing a crime.
Therefore, if someone were to believably impersonate a bracer, they would be able to get away with a great many things. That could be quite damaging to the organization's reputation if nothing was done about it. Luckily, as far as we can tell, the only victim who's emerged from it so far is that man. Or at least, he's the only one to file a report. If we're quick enough in catching this imposter, we can minimize the amount of damage he'll do.
Normally, I ain't exactly in the business of covering the guild's ass or anything. They can handle themselves just fine. I don't see the harm in sticking our necks out just this once. It'll help us understand what's happening on the ground in this town too. So, come hell or high water, we'll uncover who this green-haired chump really is. Hey, if it kills time, I'm game. Lead the way, Chief.
I see no reason not to proceed. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. Well, if we're gonna do this, what do we do first? Should we see if anyone else has seen this bracer? Maybe if we talk to more people, we can start tracking him down.
That's exactly what I think we should do. We need to figure out this guy's trajectory. If he's a fraud, though, it's probably safe to assume that he's keeping his distance from the cultural district, for obvious reasons.
Perhaps we should talk to people in the entertainment district and see if he's been spotted around there then.
Good point. Casino dealers would be a good place to start. I'm bound to pay close attention to who's coming in.
Anybody who spends a lot of time outside of it might have seen him too.
Oh, good ideas. Hopefully once we start talking to some people, we'll come up with some leads. Well, no time like the present. Let's roll.
Well, we're on the clock now.
A bogus bracer started.
Not only in Tharbad, but we'll see it in Edith and Longport too, between cultural old to new, etc. Yeah.
Wonder when we will get credit cards and have it called Emira or something.
I think the thing is like, even though we're still using banks and stuff like that, I think the bank trust has dropped a lot after the Bank of Crossbell and Dieter's like stuff. Because it caused like a national panic.
Now that I've introduced Sainem to everyone at the bazaar, we're going to go off and have dinner somewhere. She's not so good with words, but thankfully everyone seems to understand that she's sorry for all the trouble she's caused. Not everyone's forgiven her, but I was at least able to get them to tolerate her being in the bazaar, which is an important first step. What happens from there might come down to how hard she decides to work. I think I'm going to treat Sainem to a good meal before we head over to the temple. It's about time she had something nice.
Between running away from you guys and then introducing myself to everyone at the bazaar, today's been a lot. Like, a lot. I'm so tired, I feel like I could pass out any second.
Yeah, that's what happens when you have a full busy day.
Okay, we have the shops, people outside of the bathhouse.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
Oh, come and see.
I heard that some ne'er-do-wells gave those poor dancers a bit of trouble. It's such a shame. In my day, travelers who came here were considerate towards us. But these days, I worry that our way of life here is in danger. It troubles me greatly. There's nothing quite like our cultural district here in Tharbad.
Why, hello.
Desert Turban? Already got one of those. We're good there.
Why, thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Did I give the gifts away?
Here's your schedule.
I did.
Well,
my traditional flame-powered hookahs still sell pretty well these days. But it's these horrible powered hookahs that draw in all the repeat customers now. It's a shame. The old-fashioned ones still have a lot to offer as long as you enjoy them in moderation. But times are what they are.
Need some spices,
The atmosphere
perhaps?
feels pretty different here compared to daytime.
That it does.
Reminds me a lot of the night market in Longport.
Very. The film festival is great for business. With all these tourists coming to town, my sales have nearly doubled. I'm a little concerned I'm going to run low on some of my stock, But that's not the worst problem to have when I can put so much money away. Plus, my daughter's so curious about Western culture. I want to take her traveling one of these days, so it'll help me save for that too. Oh, right, her daughter is the one that's in the church.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Mine Turtle.
Thanks for shopping.
I don't know why that keeps popping in my head. It's the way they say hello. It's the hello. Looking for something for dinner? How about some camel meat? They say it pairs well with a nice libation. Here in the Central East, families often come together to eat camel on holidays and the like. You might find yourself craving some alcohol at those gatherings, but our customs strictly forbid drinking at those times. Really? They don't drink during the holiday? That's interesting.
Hey there. What'll it be?
I wonder what that's based off of.
Central Eastern culture is
Bracer Renton.
fascinating.
We might have gotten trouble sorted out of the bazaar, but something about it also doesn't sit right with me. I've heard Tharbad's seeing more and more tourists who are getting out of hand. Like what those dancers had to deal with. I think tomorrow I'll focus my efforts on the entertainment district. More people from out of town end up there.
Indeed.
Sorry, Moose just like ran into my chair. He, like knocked himself over and everything. Poor guy. Even with the film festival right around the corner, the nights around here have gotten strangely loud and hectic. Unlike the entertainment district, it used to be that when the sun went down, things really mellowed out in the cultural district. But lately, it's becoming more and more like the entertainment district. It's all a little concerning. Doggo? I can sympathize with Abdullah's worries. Tharbad is changing so fast, it feels as though we hardly have time to even remember tradition. Even so, we mustn't forget that we have Professor Hamilton and her incredible work to thank for our current fortune. It would be disrespectful to everything she's done for our fair city to completely reject the Tharbad we have today. It might well be worthwhile for us to take a step back like she did and reconsider our position.
Well,
Not a bad mindset. Descend to those newfangled mechanical hookahs. They've ruined the flavor of our own hookahs over here. What could these people possibly want, thinking they can come in with their weird devices mechanicizing our culture? I'm going to need to have another talk with Father Mukhtar about the state of the world, because I don't like where it's headed, that's for sure.
Well,
Is this the conversation we had when computers were taking over? Everyone's
This
like,
is the wrong way.
Oh, okay. We have to go there first. Okay, nothing else here. Let's go talk to them. Come on, Marjan. It's amazing how good the Haman is at cleaning your skin and removing hair. I've heard stories before, but Hamaming is believing. I don't just feel like I look better. I can tell my blood flow has improved too. It's so nice and warm. I'm gonna sleep like a log tonight. I should see if Altair has any hammams. Wait, no I shouldn't. They'll just ruin the surprise when I go there. If I know what to expect. Traditional technology like this is so impressive. I remember being blown away by the lowly bath I took when I was in Ramiferia too. Oh, is that where it's from?
okay.
Oh, interesting. Thanks for getting the water back and running again, everyone. Feel free to relax here as long as you all like. In fact, I know you only asked for one free bath, but you can use these facilities as much as you like. I heard how much trouble there was. It's becoming easy to take our water for granted nowadays, even though we're in the middle of a desert. But before the professor and the Vern Company came through with the waterworks project, sometimes we went bone dry out here. We've been blessed with so much water for 20 years, I was beginning to forget what a miracle that whole system really is. Can only imagine.
Heading into the hammam?
Admissions on the house. Least I can do for saving my whole business. Moment of bliss.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
Aaron doesn't let his hair down in the bath? I don't think I could take a bath with a ponytail.
This might be a little too toasty.
He's just gonna pass out. Every time I see this, I'm like, he's just gonna drown himself.
That was nice and refreshing.
Nice.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
If you remember back, Anya's mentioned it since her family is from there and they brought it to Old Town. Anya, did they? Yeah, I don't remember that particular conversation, but yeah, it's probably possible. Everything was like starting to pile up a bit. Hi, Shahina. Hi, Sarah. Looks like our hunch was right. Good to see you, ladies. Oh, hello everyone. The owner was just telling us about you all. It sounds like you guys had to clear out some monsters to get the baths back up and running. That's amazing. I knew you guys were talented.
Thanks again for everything you did. I'd still be in dire straits if it weren't for you folks. All part of being a Spriggan. You got plenty out there the whole exercise too, so it was good for everyone.
Well, that's good to hear. By the way, who might you be? I don't believe you were here with them earlier. Forgive my late introduction. You may call me Rizat. I was dispatched here on short notice. You two are Miss Sarah and Miss Shahina, correct? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Nice to meet you too. Wait, is that a maid outfit you're wearing? I've never seen one of those in person before. Not precisely. This is a uniform that I wear for work. You can think of it as a combat suit designed to let me offer maximum support to my customers when needed. That sounds, complicated. Whatever it is, you look super cool in it, that's for sure. Hey, since we're all here, why don't you guys join us in the baths? There's so much I want to talk about. That sounds like fun. Maybe we can all get dinner together afterwards too. There's a place close by I always go to that I'm sure you would all enjoy.
Sure, be happy to take you up on the offer. Probably not a bad idea for us to wash up before we meet with our clients again anyway. Say what you like, I know you're just looking for an excuse to take a dip. Not that I'm against it.
I could really use a bite to eat, but that's okay. A bath sounds good after everything we've done today. Then it's settled. We'll join you two in the baths. Yay, that's perfect. Come on, I'll show you where the girls' ones are. Shahina, calm down. They've had a long day.
Take as long as you want in there, folks. You've earned it.
Man, this blows. I didn't consider the fact that I'd be stuck alone in here with you.
Oh, suck it up, Aaron.
Would you pipe down? You're killing the vibe.
No kidding.
Just close your eyes and relax. Embrace the tranquility. And then...
Oh, shut up. I bet you every mirror in my wallet the girls are living it up on the other side of this wall.
Oh, right. I forgot that he's this guy.
Speaking of girls, man, I'd kill to check out that maid and the older sister's scorching bods right about... Blah!
We sit on sacred ground, punk. Don't defile it with your libido.
Yeah, punch him, Van.
Keep it up, and I'll scrub you down till your skin is raw. If that's what it takes to clean that dirty brain of yours for the first time.
All right, I'll drop it. Adios, you don't have to be so serious about it.
Oh, boy.
They're certainly having a lively time over there.
Oh, well, good to know it's not soundproof.
Ugh. Don't they realize we can hear every word they're saying?
He's not wrong, though. All you girls are just as gorgeous as Sarah. I mean, Risette's hair and skin are both so silky, she practically looks like a doll.
I guess it's not a Trails game if we don't have a bath scene, is it?
You're so pretty too, Agnes. And how do you get those when you're only 16?
Uh-huh.
I'm only a year younger than you. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up that quickly. What's your secret? What do you eat to fill out like that, huh?
Truth be told, I've been kind of curious too. I'd love to know for future reference.
I did know it was happening.
I don't do anything special. Fairy, stop staring at me so much. You're scaring me.
Shahina, please. Cool it down a little.
Do we have one in Crossbell and remember the beach? I thought we took a bath with Randy at one point. Maybe not. There wasn't really a bathhouse in Crossbell, I guess. I do remember the beach.
Well, I personally think Miss Al-Fayed and Miss Shahina are very beautiful in their own right. If anything, I should comment on your skin, Miss Sarah. What sort of regimen do you use to achieve such a glossy look?
Oh, I just use shea butter. The stuff they make in Tharbad is really good, and...
Holy cow! You got Nina Finley's and Judith Lancer's autographs? Thank you guys so much. I'll treasure these forever, really. It's no problem. I'm glad you like them.
Those autographs has got to be worth a pretty mirror. We're talking about two of the hottest stars around. Think you might sell them?
No way. How could I ever? Still, it feels so surreal right now. I can't believe my own sister's gonna be dancing up on stage with folks like them. Who would have thought? Don't get too excited about it all, Shahina. I don't think they're going to ask me to do anything that big. Well, I still think it's awesome you get to be involved at all. Wait, by dancing, you mean for the carnival cavalcade? Yeah, some director named Salvatore Gatti walked up to me and asked if I wanted to take part. Not just him, he was with some other snappy-looking guy too. They went nuts for Sarah. Apparently Mr. Gatti was all, "Baby, you're more perfect than Adios herself. My parade isn't complete without you." He was dead set on bringing her on whatever it took. And it wasn't long before she folded like a house of cards. Shahina, you don't have to tell them every little thing about it. I'm not sure I know what this carnival cavalcade is. Cavalcade? 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 I think it's cavalcade. Is this some event that will take part in the film festival? Yeah, it's a parade that'll kick off when the festival opens. It sounds like it's going to be quite the production. Like Shahina said, I guess it's supposed to include famous actresses and whatnot. I can see you fitting right in there, Sarah. You're going to do great. I know Gotti can talk pretty raunchy, but his passion and taste are the real deal. He didn't say all that just to be nice. If he says you're perfect, then he means it. You'll do just fine out there, Sarah. I know you got what it takes. Thanks, Van. That means a lot. Am I seeing things, or are you turning a little red? I am not. Stop it. Sarah, Sheeny. There you two are. Where have you guys been? Hey, Teamer. We were just hanging out in the hammam. And quit calling me Sheeny. I've got a name, you know. Sorry, Sheeny. You always be Sheeny to me. This a friend of yours? Yeah, he's a kid from the neighborhood. What's going on, Teamer? Were you looking for us? Because someone asked me to give this to you, Sarah. That's why. A letter? That's strange. I wonder what it could be. Thanks, Teamer. What the? Is everything okay? What's wrong, What in the world? Oh, we gotta make it menacing. We gotta make it menacing sounding. Hold on.
Decline to participate in the parade or tragedy will befall you.
Is this someone's idea of a sick joke? I can't believe even Sarah, of all people, got one of those threatening notes. According to that Teamer boy, a Central Easterner that he passed who was working for a shipping company gave the note to him. I guess the delivery person is most likely innocent. Just like with Nina and Judith, the culprit's probably going through several layers to cover up the real origin part of the note. That makes tracking them down incredibly tricky. Slippery bastard. They can't make it easy on us, can they? Are Sarah and Shahina gonna be okay? We'll go back 10th. I really think you two should talk to the guild about this. I agree. I'm sure they'll give your case priority attention since it involves a civilian in danger. I imagine that any fees that they would charge for their services would be quite nominal, too. I don't know about that. Huh? Come on, you gotta do something, Sarah. This really creeps me out. I hate to suggest this, but maybe you should quit the parade if that's the safest thing to do. No, I can't. Apparently, preparations for the parade are almost complete. If I pull out now, I'll probably cause a lot of trouble for the director and everyone else involved in it. That's what'll happen if I turn to the guild too, isn't it? You can't say for sure, but if things go south, I could definitely see that being the case, yeah. But, Sarah... Van, I know this is really presumptuous of me to ask, but is this something that you and your agency can handle for me? Of course, I'm prepared to pay for your services. I don't expect you to do it for free. That's real generous of you taking on her case for cheap as an extension for what we're doing for Nina and Judith. Don't you get the feeling that she's trying to hide something? What? She is? I like how Fairy is just like completely oblivious to everything. I got that impression too. I think there's something going on with her that we don't know about. Well, a deal's a deal. Whatever it is, we already promised we'd help her. Plus, for all we know, this might turn up to some new leads. Following this could be a good idea. As a first step, would you like me to pinpoint which company was responsible for delivering the note? Wouldn't hurt to know for sure. In the meantime, we need to go to the entertainment district. The other ladies are waiting for us at the hotel. Need to fill them in on everything that's happened, including this new note. Okay, are they not on the map? They're not. They're back at their house? Oh, they're not home. BRB? Okay. Guessing I'm not going to be able to talk to Sarah and Shahina. I figured they'd be on the map somewhere. Nope, they're not in here. Okay, they could be in the entertainment district.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Boom, 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 boom. Also, I like that Rosette running. She doesn't have the I don't know what to call it, the girl run, I guess. That Anya's does. She does more of like the up-down run rather than the side run. Anya's like swings her arm across her entire body. Okay. A few people over in the parking lot. Side quest over there. Lots of people in the hotel. Okay. I've been looking into the new arrivals who are coming into the area from the Central East. So far, nothing suspicious has turned up about those coming from LSIM, which means... Either way, Tharbad's gonna see an influx of tourists starting tomorrow. We have to optimize our intel gathering as best we can. Can't expect help from the capital to take care of everything for us. It shows her physicality in a cool way. Rosette moves and fights a lot more than Anya's does on a day-to-day, unless Aramis has an eye keep analog, I bet. Well, I mean, it even says when we first met Anya's, she'd never really been in combat. Her first combat was down in the sewers under Edith. Whereas like Fairy's been like nothing but fighting, and pretty much the same for Rosette. With all the cars here for the festival, running these lots is tough. We're seeing more and more accidents and burglaries. Not that tourists didn't blunder into trouble before, but these last few days have seen a real uptick in the rough types of all sorts. Don't get me started on nighttime when people have dinner in their cars and just chuck garbage out the windows. Would it kill those people to spare a thought for those of us who actually have to run these places? Seriously. Yeah, that's not great. Checking our truck? How's it doing? Ugh, when I get back, I'm gonna have to give you a full wash top to bottom. Why? It still looks as good as new to me. Well, it is covered in sand. Aw, poor guy. Can't stand to see his baby looking nothing less than her finest. She'll survive, old man. I can only imagine, like, the damage that sandstorms and stuff will do to cars. Couldn't imagine trying to, like, clean up after it. It'd get, like, up in the vents and everything, too, so you go to turn on the AC, just get blasted with a thing full of sand. If your filter didn't work properly. Oh, man. That would suck. Things are bustling as ever when come nightfall, which is great for me. Tharbad's always been a little rough and tumble, but I've never seen the people here go this wild before. Not that I can complain. It's bringing in that much more money to me, so if that's what it takes, that's what it takes.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
It's interesting that people are just like more and more unhinged, because it was the same thing with the wild animals around Cray. So I wonder if this Genesis is affecting the people. Although that plant monster was in the water. I wonder if it was something in the water then. Young master, must we have this conversation again? I fully appreciate your desire to live in Rome as you please. Truly I do. However, your father is merely trying to ensure that you do not needlessly suffer out in the real world before you are ready. That is why it is important to learn etiquette. Once you do, you can appeal to your father to loosen his restrictions. The young master was such an intelligent, well-behaved boy when he was young. The loss of his mother affected him profoundly. Even so, he does grasp the basics of etiquette. Yet these past few days, he's acted rather strangely. What could have happened? It's the hookahs. Everyone has them. It's gotta be the hookahs. It's the freaking horrible hookahs that people are smoking. It's making them crazy. Why is my dad trying to keep me stuck inside the city? It's such a waste of perfectly good car. Oh well, at least there's a film festival. You don't get stuff like that around here every day. Might as well enjoy it while I can. Renewable hookah's good stuff. I guess for now I'll just have to content myself with enjoying what's local. Could be worse, I guess. Yeah, because they were saying that the horrible hookahs like popped up out of nowhere. I guess the film festival being so close has got me feeling fired up, because I could go for some excitement right about now. And there's nothing more exciting than cruising around the dunes. Get that crusty old butler in the passenger seat and I just know we'll have a damn good time. Uh-huh. Whatever helps you sleep at night, dude. That's just what Big Tobacco wants you to think. I know I saw that dancer somewhere around here at night. What could she possibly be doing in the entertainment district at such a late hour? I need to find out. You know, what am I saying? Just because my wife left me doesn't mean I can start stalking some local. I need to get my head on straight. Is this our first drunk person? I don't think I've ever seen an actual drunk person in Trails as an NPC. That's funny. Don't be shy, step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act fast though, I'm only getting more customers. This stall's as popular as ever.
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya.
Another maid. Look, Rosette, you guys can match. Kind of.
This area has a casino and nightclub. I assume you wish to visit them. For intel gathering, of course.
Yep, that's what we're here for.
Please tell me that's not why we're here.
Of course not. You think I'd let minors into a club? Have a little faith in me.
Uh-huh. Sure, Van.
You make it hard to sometimes.
Hey man, nothing wrong with a little pleasure before business.
Yeah, this cruise dynamic is pretty great. Hey there, folks. Need something to do tonight? In fact, you boys thinking of going off by yourselves later? Because if you are, I know some fun joints you'll enjoy that I keep to myself during the day, if you know what I mean. Hell yeah, now you're speaking my language. I'm from Longport, so I know a thing or two about having fun. Definitely interested in seeing how good this town could party. That's the spirit. Here's a tip. Check out the underground nightclub that's just past here. The girls there are the real deal. Just about everyone comes away from there a happy customer, trust me. Aaron, your thoughts remain sparkling pure, I hope. Stay focused, kid. We're on business, remember? Oh, granted, it might not be the worst idea to slip in there for a bit. Never know what kind of dirt you'll dig up in those joints. It sounds like some new girls have recently joined the nightclub, too. They tend to have their reasons for being there, but they're all legit. You have to be crazy not to like what they have to offer. Okay, I don't think we can go in there with Fairy, right?
This is the wrong way.
Hell yes, it's open. Ain't going in there, punk, unless you want to be responsible for bringing minors into a nightclub. Killjoy. We can always count on nighttime to pick business up and land us some lovers of astronomical bets. But even those standards, our customers have been unusually eager these last couple of days. It's our sponsors caught wind of the size of some of these bets, they'd be floored, and they're hardly the reserve sort themselves. But that's just another side of this little desert oasis we call home. Jalmoc's desires for thwarting. I'm just curious, okay? Without that geological survey conducted by Valis, nobody would have ever known my ancestral lands were home to such rich mineral deposits. It was me who made the call to bring them in. Best decision I ever made. Now I'm the owner of an enormous mine. Nice thing about working with Valis, folks, is they take you to resorts, too. Never hurts having like-minded friends who know how to go hard. I'm glad I decided to visit Tharbad. This hookah's got a surprisingly addictive flavor for how cheap this stuff in it is. It's gotta be the hookah.
Come on.
We've always attracted a lot of Calvardian oligarchs and foreign nobles. One guy made his fortune from dealings with LSIM, for example. But lately, we've been seeing a lot of newly rich Calvardians, plus people with close ties to Valis, too. And as if that weren't enough, even director Gotti himself from Vegas Films often comes here to play. He'd stopped visiting for a little while to work on the film festival, but was able to stop by today now that some of the work is behind him. Oh, Gotti stopped here, too? Okay. It's been a while since director Gotti paid us a little visit. Believe it or not, he's actually a fairly decent gambler. In case you couldn't tell from the films, that man's desires are bottomless. With a mind like that, gambling makes him play bold. But I guess without that sort of attitude, he wouldn't be able to make the kinds of movies he does. Makes sense to me. Oh, Bramati's not here anymore.
Now that some of the preparations for the festival are complete, I figured it's been long enough. I'll stop by and play a few rounds. That dealer wasn't here the last time I came, but let me tell you, I like the cut of his jib. He gets what it means to entertain people. He's good at throwing in big surprises to his routine. Hell, he's inspired me to throw a little something extra into the braid to spice it up even more. Only question is what? If there's one thing people crave, it's always a good shock to the system. Something stimulating. If you ask me, nothing gets the job done faster than a little FNV. Fucking and violence, you know? But I have to admit, if there's anything else out there she can prove just as stimulating, it's some good old-fashioned gambling.
Oh, that one hurt my chest. I had to belt that one. I'm like sweating. Voice acting is rough, man. I caused a stitch at my side. I had to like belt out that voice.
If you're looking for Bramati, he went over to the hotel. He said he was going to practice elsewhere.
Should I have a sensor sound? I do. I just didn't use it.
It was an honor to get lost of him at my bar. I learned a lot just from watching him. I can't help but admire his home to his craft. Not everyone should move from place to place as they practice. Kudos to him, I say.
Do you know what you want?
A salty shot. It sounds awful.
A splendid cocktail that blends citrus and salty flavors.
I hope to see you again.
It's had like a bad image of like he just like gave you a shot glass of nothing but salt. Ugh. What you got, Harold?
I had the pleasure of playing against none other than Mr. Gotti himself a little while ago. I have to say, I find his views on entertainment and how to stimulate audiences to be really fascinating. I completely agree with him, and nothing spices up a scene quite like a surprise. All the more reason to get excited for whatever that man has in store for his carnal cavalcade, if you ask me.
Bramati's the only one with a salty shot. Ah, God. Whew. I hope I didn't like slip a rib or something. That hurts. I'm hoping it's just a stitch.
Well.
Well, I gotta stand up. Give me a second.
Very well.
Well.
I think I'm good. It doesn't really hurt. It just kind of hurts when I sit down. I think I just pushed the muscle in there too hard.
Can we talk?
Yeah, it hurts when I sit. That's weird.
I see. So you guys want to know about that green-haired bracer? Yes, I remember him all right. Quite clearly, as a matter of fact. We don't see many customers like him.
Really? Tell us more.
He came around here about an hour ago while out on patrol. But there was something about him that looked a little odd. He was watching the other patrons for some reason, as if he were trying to size them up or some such. I think he might have been investigating something. Is that what brings you here, too? Yeah, something like that. You happen to see if this bracer talked to anyone? Let me think. Oh, yes. I remember him trying to strike up a conversation with one man who was playing alone. The police were also making their rounds at the time. When he noticed them approaching, he was rather quick to depart. Still trying to avoid getting spotted by the cops, sounds like. Someone acting so brazen, this guy's a real chicken shit.
I'm a little concerned about him staring at the other visitors like that, too.
Indeed. The more that we talk, the more hindsight makes me feel something was amiss with them. In any case, I'm afraid that is all I can share about the bracer in question. I can only guess what you would want with him. But regardless, I wish you all the luck in your endeavors. Well, thanks for your time. And for the hot tip, too. Okay, folks, let's see if anyone else got one of our sneak.
As you wish.
Just as a heads up, the ads will start here in about a minute and a half.
Wait, was there a shop? Oh, it was upstairs. I saw it. I gotta go talk to Harold again. He has something else to say. When you work as a dealer, you learn that nothing gets a player worked up like a little zestiness they can't even see coming. There's no greater honor in this line of work than being able to deliver a good surprise your players will never forget. Is he running 2 tables at the same time? That seems like a lot. I don't think my brain could handle that.
Wanna get a drink together?
Wanna get a drink together? These cutting-edge herbal hookahs are the best. Oh no. They're easy to hide, and even better, they're a great way to cope with the heat here. I'm telling you, without a good way to relax, there's no way I'd be able to do my job. I bet something like this would do Officer Vernier some good too. That woman seriously needs to learn to chill out. I think it's the hookahs. We probably should have gotten out of that place a little sooner. Oh well, I managed to snack souvenirs for everyone back home already at least, so it was still time well spent. Ish.
Okay.
Ish. We came here hoping to meet some celebrities or something, only to end up spending all day in the shop. Oh well, the film festival hasn't even started yet. There's still plenty of chances to catch glimpses of the rich and famous. Lifestyles of the rich and the famous. They're always complaining. Way back in the day, I always had work fixing up horrible vehicles for caravans because of how often they break down from the sand. But now that they're built to take such terrain, that work's dried up, which is how I wound up getting recruited to come work here. Being surrounded by cutting-edge tech and such a clean, pristine workplace really hits home just how much things have changed.
Very well.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, welcome. What are you buying? No, I could part with that for you. Plugins, nothing here. Oh, we should probably open up our slots on reset. Oh, she has like almost all of them open.
Don't worry, Ch.3's got your back.
Can I not open the Oh, is it under plugin? Ah, there it is. Okay. I was like, wait, which one is it under? There we go. Umbra Cracker. Cataract Wave. Celestial. Cures KO. Revives all allies or restores their HP to full. That seems pretty good. I didn't realize I had Celestial. Plasma Sphere, LaForge, Flare Squall, Earthguard, Lacresse, Umbra Cracker. You get Celestial this early? Yeah, apparently. Celestial Ring's really good, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird mix of like these sky arts and like the cold steel arts. Trying to like relearn everything. We're gonna make her combat, so we'll give her the she's already got Earthbreaker though. Should I branch out? No, we can keep it with that. That way it actually is effective. Cannot wait for the replay Daybreak and break the fuck out of this game. The oh shit button, if and only if you get a 0 arts turn, pretty much. The question is, do you have the 600 EP to use Celestial? Anya's does. We haven't really equipped we haven't equipped reset yet.
So in love with this brand. Very well.
It may just be me, but people around Tharbad seem to be strangely elated as of late. It's not just the tourists either. Even local residents and other Central Easterners are in exceptionally high spirits. It could simply be excitement for the upcoming film festival, but I've never seen anything like it for any event.
What can I do for you?
No, they don't have any weapon upgrades for her. Interesting. The white grip is the only thing she can take, so... Upgrade her weapon.
See you again.
My shop attracts its fair share of customers because I deal in rarities that you can't find anywhere else. But even I can't ignore the real sales potential that those orbital hookahs seem to possess. If things like these are what in vogue these days, then I need to make sure to pay attention and stock up accordingly. That's why it's crucial to interact with your customers so you remain clued in as to what they want, as they want them.
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, nothing else really
We await
here.
your next visit.
Just these EP cut cords? True. We still need EP, and even if you do, she still could use more EP. Dr. Salt, that's what your degree was in. Kristina already did Dr. Salt. Shake your head. Did you get customized update resets weapon? Yeah. Miss Dr. Paper already. The fact that Daybreak confirmed orbital vapes is crazy. It's something to think about, I guess. Shadeen, our owner, is a very decisive person, has a lot of drive as a leader, which I certainly respect. We might be successful right now, but being a little too certain about things can breed apprehension, you know? For example, I used to inspect new stock as it came in, but now that the company is all about speed, well, it's not a good practice. Yeah, I think her nomad robe is probably the best that we can do. So if we're gonna go with her as like a caster, rose corsage. I don't think I have any higher EP, do I? Oh, the rose earring, actually. I love the rapid progression of tech across the games. Fantastic and otherwise. President Falcom had a cool interview at the 40th anniversary panel that said, yeah, seen some shit in the world since 2019. Let's explore it. You're not using the Grail Ring? I don't think I've really changed stuff around, to be honest. Yeah, I think I just went with crit and stuff on Aaron. Van had like a strength defense build. I haven't really changed his around either. I don't think I have anything else other than the gladiator headband. Yeah. Now the grill ring is good. I just didn't realize I had it, to be honest. Nomad robes? Better defense. Okay. We still have to equip resets, arts.
Don't worry, Ch.3's got your back.
Problem is, I don't know. She has water slots in the 2 and a wind slot in the 3rd. Her first one's pretty free,
Don't
though.
worry, Ch.3's got your back.
She's already rocking Earth stuff. She has what? Water and time? Not a water and time combo on the shield, unfortunately. We go Fatal Lance with the Earth time. Or Water Fire for burst gain. We focus on preventing the big ailments for each build. Mute and Seal. and deal with the rest as it pops up. Don't fully understand the lines of skill, just use auto. It's not too hard to like figure out. It's just kind of figuring out what you want to do. It's like we've got options. What is Sprite? Healing item range by 10. So if we did wind and fire for executioner, not really much else for the weapon. The weapon one doesn't really have a whole lot of benefits. It's kind of whatever you just put in there. So this one has a water slot.
New skill added.
You got mind and shield. So Seraphic Force would be probably the one you'd want to go for. Regen guard, chance of healing when defending. I don't know if I could put enough space in here.
Skills altered.
Like the mind is fine. If you can get Arc Judgment Feather on the arts, this Bossa Shard skill. Seraphic Force is great. It really is. Yeah. This one is wind and water. So as far as wind, we have Mindbreaker Barrage, and Arc Feather. I mean, Arc Feather would probably be what we want to aim for with her, considering we're trying to make her into a caster. So we need Mirage and Wind.
Skills altered.
How much is Sprite? Sprite is 5 and 3. Where do you have the mind here? So let's take this input Sprite here.
Skills altered.
No way it gives the space there. Yeah, I gotta open that up.
That's a single element slot. New skill added.
I need to make more quartz. That's the issue. I've been trying to like save them though because our fire and wind is like super low.
Don't worry, Ch.3's got your back.
Yeah, it's just I need to open up her slots, but and for the last one we have a mandatory water slot and she has wind. So mandatory water goes leg breaker, EP charger, HP charger. So slowing, regenerate EP after command battle, or HP. I mean, the theme kind of seems to be that we're doing water and space for the most part. Or water and wind. The leg breaker might not be bad. They're horizontal, not vertical. ADHD cover. Yeah, they're this way, not this way. I mean, you can also see them on the orbit when you select it. It'll show you the line that they're attached to. So they highlight as you go through. Hopefully it's a little better in Daybreak 2. Hope the money situation is a bit better in Daybreak 2 as well. I just broke the entire game playing this. CP charge is great if you use Rosette's Cobalt Shield. Yeah, I was thinking we were gonna go with the CP charger anyway. Oh, CP charger, not the EP charger. Oh yeah, I could see that being useful. Yeah, I just gotta open up stuff. That's kind of the issue right now. I just don't know what I want to do with the first line. This could pretty much be anything at this point. Reduces delay after using an S-Craft by 50%. Enemies drop more items. Hit, mute.
Oh, this one's a cutie.
Give her the Septium Vein for now. No, it's on someone already. Never mind. Hey, what's up, Zach? Hello, hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let's give her more speed for now. I need to open up the slots. I don't want to spend more SEPA than I have to.
Hey, welcome.
Can I rip you a Reen haha for the Trails bucket? Yeah, if you want to. I say it's still very much a work in progress. Yeah, it's just the fire and the wind Sepith we're so short on. Open up the wind slot. Open up her third slot here. Yeah, we're already short on wind now. Ah, that's crazy. I see the only games I haven't really touched for audio stuff is this game and Reverie for the most part. I don't even know what to put in there. Do we go... We're not really using wind arts on her a whole lot, are we? No, she's using earth and water. So it wouldn't make any sense to have her with a... air reverse. She could get insight. Strike 2 and evade 2. Probably just give her the evade. Just for the hell of it. It's a 4.
Don't worry. Citrat's a single element slot.
How pitiful. That barely
New
even
skill
qualifies as a
added.
warm-up.
Love you, Sugar Rush. Yeah, if you can find it. I don't want to go through the voice lines because I don't want to be spoiled on stuff because I have to go through each one individually. I'd have to re-download Daybreak because that won't take long anyway. Yeah. Might be your last time watching a chill stream. You're about to catch you. I doubt I will. I take too long on some stuff.
Thanks, pal.
Like when it comes to setting up characters and stuff like that. I said we just met reset. So, I mean, I think you finished chapter 3 already. But yeah, if you guys haven't, Zach's also playing Daybreak. Go check him out. Are you playing tonight? I don't know what your schedule is anymore. I know you took like 2 weeks off. No info on the board. Yeah, want to have Love Me a Sugar Rush as a sound command. I don't know what else you would use it for, DJ. Also DJ as well. Was playing Persona 3 DLC. I don't know if you finished or not. Darbad's my home, so my work here feels fairly personal sometimes. It's all the more reason I'm trying hard to carry out my duties while such an enormous event is going on. Unfortunately, not all of my colleagues in the force are quite as diligent, which makes work that much harder for me. If everybody just did their jobs, I probably wouldn't have so much on my plate. Too much to ask for, I suppose. I feel this in my soul. Ma'am, I understand. She's just me for real. Probably not tonight, has some stuff going on. Otherwise, though, gotcha. Hope everything goes well, man. No, not done yet. Okay. I thought the DLC was fairly long, but I can't watch because of spoilers. There's so many people here tonight. Lately, I've been seeing more and more sorts you don't usually get in the evenings, probably because of the film festival. Not that I'm complaining, more sales for me. I'm looking to save up and travel as far as I'm concerned, so it's all good luck.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
Okay, so we're avoiding that for now. We're avoiding over there for now, so let's go over there, talk to those people, and then go to the side quest. DLC is around 30 to 40-ish hours. Ah, gotcha. We are not getting that as a sound clip. I will die on this hill, Fen. Hell no. I can't believe I got fucking clipped.
I officially dropped our amateur film off in the Vegas Films. Guys are so busy getting ready for the festival, though, they said they wouldn't be able to check it out right away. I get that we came at a busy time and all, but I hope it doesn't take too long. I really want to know what they think. It sounds like the selection process is going to take time. Anyway, so we might as well look around and check stuff out while we wait. After all, the film festival's attracted lots of actors and production staff we wouldn't otherwise normally get to meet. That's exciting. We spent a lot to travel out here, so we need to make the most of it and enjoy ourselves too. Maybe I'll ask for some autographs. I just caught my first glimpse of President Dillon in the flesh, and you know, he's not quite what I imagined him to be. I figured as the head of the up-and-coming film studio, he'd be more flexible and daring leader, but I guess not. I guess Vegas Films owes his rapid rise to Salvatore Gatti, and his talent behind the camera more than anything else. Oof. Isaac? As if I'm not busy enough dealing with the festival, now I have to take care of pitches? I get that the normally in charge of their hands are full, but they want me to put summaries together and it's just way too much. It doesn't help that our president is sticking around so late either, which is odd for him. That makes it tricky to do things on your own. It's like he's keeping watch over everything. He probably is. Oh, if it isn't the Gophers Nina hired. I don't know what you're trying to dig up, but knowing her, I imagine it's rather serious. Relax, pal. I'm not here to get in the way of your little soiree. Sure are working late, though. You know, for the right price, depending on what you're doing, I could maybe take a load off. Not a chance. Can't trust an amateur like you with this. Just don't go stirring things up too much and we won't have a problem. As if I don't have enough trouble trying to keep a leash on Gotti and his rambunctious antics. Now I've got to worry about grunts hired by a certain someone running amok. Buddy, if you're so busy, maybe you shouldn't be stressing about what an actress does in her spare time. Ever think about that? I don't like what you're insinuating. Listen, the last thing we need is one of our performers getting caught up in some mad scandal. So it's only natural that I have a rough idea what those ladies get up to insofar as their agencies allow it. In any case, if you don't have any business, I'll have to ask you to leave. I'm extremely busy here. Hey, you won't hear us complaining. Don't mind if we do. Just keep in mind that Arkwright Solutions is in town. Never know when you might need us. Yeah, where did Gotti run off to this time? Does he have to go charging off at every damn foolish thing he sees? I told him we would need to have more meetings, and yet... he's off gambling, it's okay. Answer in short, how the FES edition gave up after the first boss. Phew, I'm beat. It's not often I'm working reception until this late. But on the flip side, we had all sorts of actors and directors come through that we don't normally see here. It's not every day I get to see serve visitors like that. It's pretty exciting. I feel kind of bad just sitting around and enjoying myself while everyone else is working so hard on the film festival, though. It's fine. Anyone else in here? No? Okay. Go find our side quest. Was I seeing things? I thought I saw a graphical glitch, but I think it disappeared. I'm getting a lot of people eating dinner at my stall, which feels great. Nothing as tasty as a good bite to eat outside during a festival, especially with my singing to accompany it. I'm telling you, my silky voice makes everything taste exponentially better. It's science, I tell you, science.
Look around all you like. Peace out.
I don't think I agree. Oh god, it's Nate, really? This guy. First I catch him eyeing up the nightclub while he and I are supposed to be out on a date together. Then he just happens to get a call from work while I'm lecturing him, and then skips out on our date altogether. This couldn't be much worse of a night out even if I tried. You're really selling it, huh, Nate? Can't believe it. Actually, I can. Inspector, what do you mean I have to get ready? You're coming out to Tharbad tomorrow? But why? I mean, yes, I get it's for an investigation, but why do I have to get involved when I'm supposed to be taking time off? I understand, sir, but if you insist, I'm gonna receive additional time off later to make up for this, right? Hey, Nate, honey, you're not doing what I think you're doing, are you? Sorry, babe, duty calls. I've got work to do. So much for being serious, I get... Wait, is he telling the truth? You're kidding me. That's not supposed to happen on a vacation. Man, I didn't expect the inspector to show up all the way out here. I'm supposed to be off duty for crying out loud. On a date to boot. Can't he respect a guy's precious downtime?
Let me ask you something.
Nate isn't a good boyfriend. I agree. Huh? You say you're looking for a green-haired bracer. Yeah, we saw a guy like that. He came up and talked to us earlier today, as a matter of fact. Huh. No kidding. I was just trying my luck and asking. Didn't expect you all to have actually seen the guy. Yeah, well, congrats. Now, can you guys scram? We're in the middle of a date. Oh, come on. What's a little favor between friends, huh? Yeah, just tell us what you know about that nerd and we'll get right out of your hair. Believe me, last thing any of us want is to interrupt your little tryst, right as it was getting good. You punks have a way of pushing my buttons. Fine, let's talk. Long story short, we were talking to your green-haired bracer just a bit ago. He asked if we were having trouble with anything and offered to help. Just out of the blue like that. Interesting. And then what? Nothing, really. He cut things short and then took off somewhere else for somewhere. Looking back on it, that wasn't really, I don't know, bracer-like of him to do. Babe, don't you remember? He ran away after you said there was nothing to worry about because you're a cop. Maybe it was just me, but it felt like he got really tense as soon as you mentioned that. Oh yeah, I guess he did, didn't he? Huh. The rest of his story is completely unremarkable. However, the fact that he was so concerned about the police's attention certainly stands out. Mm-hmm. Feels like we're starting to close in on the guy. Thanks for filling us in. Sorry to eat up so much of your time. Go on and enjoy the rest of your Sprigganless date. It was Sprigganless until you idiots showed up. I don't know what you all are investigating this time, but you better not cause trouble for the police, got it? Alright, I think we talked to enough folks that we can paint a decent picture of what's going on. Let's find someplace quiet to talk and see what we come up with.
In that case, might I suggest that area over there?
Now that we're all settled, let's go over what we know. First, this green-haired bracer has shown some weird behavior for a guy in his line of work. He's overly leery of cop attention, even for a bracer, and was sizing up customers at the casino. Which is to say there's no bracer's act. He's rolling like a petty thief.
Which would make sense if his bracer appearance is simply a disguise. This is starting to sound a lot like that man impersonating a policeman earlier today.
Yep, and just like then, going around impersonating a bracer is not the kind of heat most are going to want to risk getting nicked for. No, this smells like a case of greed getting the better of a guy while he's working towards something else. Whatever it is, whatever it all is, our main problem right now is that all eyewitness reports have come from stuff that just took place. For a guy who seems to be wandering around looking for suckers to rob, he doesn't exactly have a whole lot to show for it. Which could mean
that since he already successfully robbed someone after getting in their car, he could be thinking of trying that again.
Exactly. That's my hunch.
Is there any way we can put a stop to him before he targets anyone else? Actually, I may have a suggestion toward that end. If we assume that the perpetrator is going to target the driver of a car with a flat tire as he did before, then why don't I conduct a wide area search for potential car targets among the ones driving into Tharbad this evening?
Damn, you can do that? That'd save us a lot of trouble.
Indeed, I can. It's a form of shared-based information analysis. Well then, I shall initiate the search, starting now. Search complete. Oh, what do we have here? As it happens, there appears to be a car stranded near the entrance to the city.
Bingo. This guy's gonna strike again. Odds are good, that's our mark. Yeah, let's keep an eye on the car's signal while we stake out the so-called bracer. See if he finally shows himself. With how close that car is, it can only take a few minutes for it to pull into town. We'll go to the parking lot and wait there.
Sounds good to me.
Don't ever leave, Reset. Yeah. Why is everything so smooth when she's around? Oh, it's Dingo and it's Dingo and Marielle. Boy, am I glad my clients got air conditioning in their office, or else I would have been a sweaty mess during our meeting. Actually, while we were talking, they told me there's going to be a film festival. That's why everyone is so jazzed up. I don't pay attention to entertainment news at all, so I had no idea they were putting anything like that there. I just so happens my schedule opened up, so I might make time to check it out, just to see what all the fuss is about. Can I skirt them?
My mom's idea of what Tharbad and the Central East are like has got to be at least 20 years out of date. I think her mind might be starting to come around, though. She seems to have started enjoying herself. Although, I just remembered, Mr. Gotti's supposed to be heavily involved in planning the festival here, right? I guess that explains why everything feels so much more energized than when I'm used to in Messeldom, maybe.
Ma'am, your neck is like breaking almost. I don't think that's a good angle. Oh my god. Ma'am, your neck. I don't think I can look over my shoulder that far. Ugh. No, nope.
After having a look around, I must admit, Tharbad's quite different from what I imagined. Growing up, I heard it was quite a dusty, quiet place with a lot to offer. I figured that was probably still the case, but I really enjoyed the cultural district. It's making me think maybe I should have a movie set somewhere in the Central East. Although, knowing Salvatore Gatti's inclinations, I suspect I know exactly what kind of culture he plans on promoting in his parade. She got the corporate backing and conflict of interest, yeah. Once Rosette showed up, the party was her and everyone but Aaron, yeah. Wonder if you walk around if your handle do a 360? I got too close. You're horrible, Dingo. You told me that you were still in Edith, and now here you are trying to sneak off on me. And I'm telling you, there's no reason for you to come all the way out here. Doesn't Tyrell keep his reporters on a pretty tight leash? Oh, don't you worry. I came prepared. I got permission from the my EIC to editor in charge to scout out the film festival and do a write-up about it. Not to mention, the reporter originally slated to handle the festival had something come up, so somebody needed to be here anyway. It should be illegal to have the kind of luck you do. Editor-in-chief, my bad. At least it explains why you're 2 days before the big event. Hey, it's the Spriggan again. What the heck are you guys doing here? You getting distracted. Listen, I'm not lying. I am here on personal business, even if it hasn't gotten me anywhere yet. As for you guys, I see you've gotten more help than ever. The new girls of yours look pretty capable too. You flatter me. Please call me Rosette Twinings. I am a concierge working on dispatch for Marduk Total Security Company. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Marduk? As in that? Dingo, quit trying to change the subject. I'm not finished with you. You still haven't told me what this personal business of yours is. Now fess up. You know I'll be more than happy to help you with it. What about personal business don't you understand? I told you I'm fine. But why not? I'm growing as a reporter. I can handle myself. For starters, it's not exactly a good look roping in a reporter working for someone else to pitch in on my work. So what? I don't care about that. Besides, you helped save me before. It's only fair to repay the favor. Sounds like a man's trying to keep his business under wraps. Might be doing a piece on unseemly things. What? That can't be it. Could it? What do you mean, unseemly? Aaron, now look what you've done. I can't believe you'd report on something so despicable. This is exactly why you need to change, and I'm the girl who's gonna make it happen. Well, glad we got all that sorted out. Anyway, we'll be heading out now. We haven't sorted out anything. Trying to bounce real quick, eh? Damn it! Look at all the trouble you guys have stirred up now. Oh, whatever. If I find anything out, I'll hit you up. Sounds good to me. Good luck with your investigating, you two. Relationship troubles on this night at Tharbad. Love Mariel. She's really good. She does have nice legs, but those bangs have got to go. For Reset or Mariel. I forward the fucked up things. When I said I wanted to put something together about the film festival, my boss let me go on the spot. It was amazing. But you, Dingo, I can smell it. Films are just pictures and light to you. You're after something bigger, something way more important. You really shouldn't put me on a pedestal. Now that you're here, you gotta keep out of trouble. Listen, I got stuff to do. Don't do anything crazy. The Prince of Valsiam is here, you know. Why don't you interview the guy? He is? I never would have expected someone so big and famous to be visiting a trashy event like this. Yeah, maybe I should talk to him. That could be my ticket to a really big... This isn't about me. Stop trying to distract me. I'm not letting you out of my sight for even a second. And there's nothing you can say or do about it, mister. Got it? Yeah, that Mariel's got some sharp instincts. I haven't said a word to her about my current story, and yet here she is. Well, it's probably best I keep an eye on her. Guess we'll be going drinking tonight, though not too hard. I'll be honest with you, Spriggan. I find it very suspicious to be running into you yet again, after a little encounter in Longport. It must have something to do with whatever Dingo's investigating, right? Right? You know, given that you never seem to be anywhere, you never seem to get anywhere, don't you think sticking to one spot instead of bouncing around would work better? Anyway, to answer your question, we're on some business for new clients. It's got nothing to do with your hotshot heartthrob. And, don't get your hopes up. Ain't I trade info, but nothing that make for that kind of hot scoops you're angling for. Sorry. Shut up. I don't need your help to do my job. Mark my words, whatever it takes, I'll uncover the truth of what that man's up to, even if it kills me. We should probably call it a day, Dingo. But rest assured, I'm hitting the pavement as hard as ever tomorrow. I don't think you can get the jump on me for long. No matter what you try, I'll be on you like a dog after going after its own tail. I can't read. Holy crap. Ariel's the girl who's gonna set him straight. I think my brain is working faster than my mouth today. Okay. It pretty much does everything outside of the hotel there. So we need to go check out the parking lot. Catch our thief in the act. Oh, we have a... Oh, this is our force brigand. Okay. I wonder if Van's gonna get his nighttime routine tonight. It's already late, so I don't see it really happening. I want to see this green-haired bracer they're talking about. Several minutes after commencing the stakeout in the parking lot. Man, I don't know how we would have made it here if it weren't for you. Seriously, thank you so much. Oh, no problem. I'm just happy I could help at all, really. I only did a quick fix, though. You really should take El Reliable here into a mechanic later and have it looked at by a professional. Will do. Thanks again for everything. But isn't there something we could do to repay you? I feel bad not doing more. Don't worry. All in a day's work for a bracer. Your thanks has its own reward. Oh, it is, huh? Sure helps when you can nick a reward of your choice to boot. Huh? What the? Gotcha, pal. You're not going anywhere. What do you think you're doing? Sorry to scare you folks. We're with Argoride Solutions. We've been on the trail of this guy for reasons that'll become clear in a moment. What? Why? He's a bracer. What could he have possibly done wrong? Get your hands out of there. That's... And there it is. A wallet. Does this happen to belong to you guys? Fairy handed the wallet to the Taurus. What? Yeah, that's mine. I had it stashed inside my bag on the back seat. Are you telling me this bracer stole it? That's exactly it. And that's just the start. Just so you all don't get any wrong ideas about bracers, you should know this guy is a fraud. This may sound like a strange question to ask, but did you two get a flat tire on your way to town tonight? Yeah, we did actually. I figured it was because it was such a long drive. Luckily, this bracer happened to come across us and offered to help. That's how we got here. So that's the problem. It is very likely he is the one who punctured your tire in the first place. He seems to have this method where he bursts a tire and then pretends to be passing by before offering to repair it. He then hitches a ride back to town and steals whatever he finds in the back seat. Isn't that right? If I got some part of it wrong, now's the time to correct me. Gah. By Adios. So he's pretending to be a bracer all along just so he could rob me. I didn't sense anything wrong at all. If you guys hadn't shown him when you did, we'd been completely clueless. And whose fault is that, huh? That's what you get for trusting someone just because they say they're a bracer, you morons. So what if I maybe took things too far this time because they're so easy to sucker? Who cares? Go ahead and turn me in. At the end of the day, our objective is still within reach. So there is more going on. What are you planning? Who can say? Once we get our hands on that, they'll be able to post bail for me, no problem. It'll be a drop in the bucket. Take me to the bracers or police or whoever you want. See what I care. Oh, looks like we got a sassy one on our hands. I think this guy needs to be taught a lesson he won't forget. Do your worst, dirtbag, I dare you. Put it in park, kid. There's no need for us to take him over the coals personally. We'll turn him into the guild and then he'll be their problem. That way, they'll owe us a favor for saving their reputation. In that case, I shall contact the Bracer Guild so arrangements can be made. Although, before I do, I must say, Mr. Arkwright, this has been a rather impressive exercise. It's been a true honor and pleasure to finally see for myself how much of a renowned Spriggan goes about his business. I don't need to be buttered up. Thanks, but just ring him up already so we get on with the rest of our night. As you wish. Give him the whole mana. Upon receiving Rosette's call, a Bracer team rushed to the scene, taking the emerald-haired imposter into custody themselves. As far as the Taurus, they were subsequently brought to both the Guildhouse and police to testify about what took place. Similarly, Van and the others who visited the Bracer Guild to offer their own report on the matter. The green-haired Bracer, I remember him from FC. I think his name was also Kurt. I could be wrong, though. It was something with a K. I can't believe the Bracer we were all looking for turned out to be a fake. I'm glad you all found him as quickly as you did. He could have caused real problems for us if he'd stayed on the loose for long. On behalf of the guild, you have our sincere thanks for stopping him. We really appreciate it.
Nah, don't mention it. Our curiosity got the better of us, that's all. Though some might say that you guys owe us one regardless.
Oh, no question. We're more than willing to compensate for everything you've done, including paying for your time. I'm just surprised that the Bracer turned out to be who he was. Yeah, another one of those thieving brothers who were wanted back in Edith. That's crazy.
Just like a fake cop we managed to bust yesterday. At the rate we're going, we'll probably need to meet their whole damn family tree soon.
We can't say for certain, but it seems like there's a good chance these brothers could strike again somewhere. We should keep our guard up in case anything else happens. Agreed. The film festival probably needs heightened security in light of all this. Anyway, thanks again for taking care of all that, everyone. If anything else comes up tomorrow, we'd appreciate your help then too.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit
3,500 Mira. And Grand Chaos. By my arts, you will play on normal. No. Only on SC, maybe. Nightmare SC with him as a first freaking encounter is awful. Wait, are you telling me the NPC is reoccurring from Sky FC? No, not this NPC. That's fine, Biz. I'm very hard to... Oh, thanks, Biz. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Chaos! We are up to 65 now. Once we hit 70, we will be playing Persona 5 Royale after Daybreak. That's the current sub goal. We have time to kill Chaos. I haven't played Final Fantasy Origins, but all I hear about them is Chaos. So yeah, at 70, we're doing Persona 5. 80, we'll get new emotes. 90 is a 24-hour stream. And at 100, I will cosplay Laura. So, yeah, there you go. And that's going on until October 15th. 35 more until Laura. Yeah. I gotta figure out how I'm even gonna do that. I'll look so bad as Laura. I don't have the facial structure for that. Okay. Starband. Nothing else over here, so we can go back to the entertainment district.
You won't find this just anywhere.
Central Eastern culture is so fascinating.
Definitely not Kurt from Sky. He's not even a real Bracer. Yeah, I know. Well, because they said green-haired Bracer, and I was trying to rack my brain. I was like, who else is a green-haired Bracer? I was like, Kevin's not a Bracer. I was like, Kurt? And Kurt's technically from the East, I think, but... Drop 40 right now. Nope, it is all in good fun. I do not expect it from anybody. It is simply a fun goal to have. Unfortunately, subs cost 10 AUD per sub. Oh, geez. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I know pricing in other countries for Twitch gets kind of like outrageous. And we're not in September anymore, so I think the prices went back up to $6 per sub. Just put your makeup on messily and then you'll really be RPing Laura? Wow. Tell me how you really feel, Pork. Those are only for Spriggan, right? Yep. Yeah, I think we've pretty much done everything. We can go out in the desert. No, we can't. It won't let us. Okay. All we have left is this building here. Upcharging like $3 more than normal conversion rate too? Yeah, that's not... I don't understand why though. They wanted to actually give the 40 subs, it cost you like 300. Holy crap. That's crazy. Didn't they like completely pull out of like Korea as well? Like it's just not a thing there anymore or something? Right. Where were Nina and Judah staying again?
Ah, you must be Mr. Arkwright and Company. Ms. Lancer and Ms. Finley are waiting for you all by the pool. The clerk there already knows you're coming. Feel free to enter whenever you're ready. Good to hear. Thanks.
They're by the pool? Oh, God.
That's one way to say hello. At least his customer service is impeccable.
I'd expect nothing less from a 6-star facility. I don't get it. Why would we be at the pool when it's night? It's a nighttime pool. You get to drink alcohol and all the good stuff there. But a little kid like you can't really appreciate grown-up stuff like that yet. I am not. If you think I can't handle alcohol, I'll prove you... Fairy, no. Not until you're older. And Aaron, don't. Go putting any ideas in her head. Got it. I see Anya's is rather mature for her age. You could say that. She can definitely be forceful when she needs to be. Claudel Solutions at its finest. A lot, I think. Twitch pulled out of Korea in terms of streaming there. Gotcha. Gotta take a nap. Still adapting the night shift. Catch y'all later. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, 10th. Hope you have a good night, man. If you haven't, go check out 10th Wing as well. I believe they were playing the Shoutout Works. There we go. Daybreak. Nice. Look at you playing Daybreak. He's already played them all once already, though, so... I believe this is second playthrough for them. Yeah, Rosette's so pretty. I really like her character, actually. I think design-wise... I think Judith is still my favorite design-wise. I think Rosette's pretty up there for me, though. I got a report earlier from our office in the cultural district of water drying up in that area. We managed to resolve the issue, thankfully, but it's embarrassing that it took us that long to realize what was going on. We've had our hands so full expanding the entertainment district infrastructure, and I suppose we got lax about managing the water elsewhere. There are still things left to set up in the cultural district. I want our resources to be distributed at least a little more equitably. Equitably? I think it's equitably. Blah, 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 blah.
Huh. If you're looking for the pool, you'll find it past the door at the far end to the right. We offer a wide variety of services there as well, so please take all the time you'd like to enjoy it. Be aware, however, some of our guests of higher stature are there as well, so I must ask you all to exercise discretion. Tell me how to live my life.
Welcome. Please make yourself at home and enjoy the services we offer during the day and throughout the night. In case you're not aware, this hotel was made possible by several investors, particularly LSIM and the Bank of Edith. Such investors expect only the absolute best in service, which we're proud to provide around the clock. Time is no object. We may be famous for our nighttime swimming, but our offers extend well beyond that. We hope you make the most of them.
Okay.
Welcome, Mr. Arkwright, sir. If you're looking for Ms. Lancer and Ms. Fenley, you'll find them in the swimming pool. You may wish to have a word with them as you relax together.
Anyone else? First floor? There we go.
Mont and Kalia. Oh, these were the son and daughter of the two Eastern representatives. Unfortunately, considering your family governs near Al-Siam's border, I think conflict is inevitable. Not only does my father have a bone to pick, but the people in Valis see quite a lot within our territory. Maybe so, but that doesn't preclude us from being friendly, does it? I, for one, don't want to have to quarrel with you. No, what am I saying? With the royal family in Valis at play, perhaps I'm naive for thinking we could be above the fray. No, you're right. I think it would be good if we found a way to get closer and make it harder for our families to butt heads long term. Though, it would mean that if things took a bad turn between us, we'd stand to lose something. That wouldn't be ideal. Good point. Then in a few years down the line, we could get into business, or become partners in some other venture. We'll force our father's hands that way. Surely once they recognize it as fact, they can't get any worse between our families at least.
That's an idea. I hadn't thought about that. There's also, you know, we should discuss this further. I'm really intrigued by the idea of us going into business together. I should have known she wouldn't quite pick up on it. Maybe we aren't quite there yet. Aw, Mont. He's trying to say that they should marry. Aw. Blast it all, I need to calm my father down quickly. If people see our families fighting at the film festival, our reputation will take a hit. It's actually not that hard to reason with. Ultimately, it's our future that's most important, not what's immediately in front of us.
I've had the pleasure of meeting Mont before at certain events of the Principality. He really is quite kind and intelligent, even if sometimes shows rather coquettish behavior. It would certainly be nice if our generation got along better than our parents.
At least someone likes Reset, do you not, Biz? Twitch had to pull out of Korea because of high network costs in the Korean government. They were charging based on use or something. Oh, geez. I would say she's probably second or third most popular from the game. He's shit talking. Oh. Does Zach not like Reset?
There's something fulfilling about serving some of the richer guests from the Central East once you get used to what they order. They have their own particular demands you have to stay on top of, like fruits from there that they enjoy having. It's an interesting challenge, grasping what they want and trying to serve them something that meets those unique expectations. It's a great opportunity to flex my muscles as a bartender, that's for use. It's probably no better place to work than here. Brick, that's uncalled for. You don't have to say that, man. Everyone can have their likes and dislikes. No, dislike, she's just legit a nothing character. Ah, gotcha. He doesn't like maids. I know you didn't probably mean it seriously, but reading it out like that, I was like, oh god, that seems really mean. I mean, you don't have to keep her in the maid outfit. You can always change it. Unfortunately, the only thing I have is the maid suit or the swimsuit, and that's it. This just reminds me so much of Altina. Okay, so to be completely honest with you guys, I have a hard time when people are being sarcastic. Like if I'm reading stuff, I'm gonna take it at face value. I do not do sarcasm very well unless I know the person or I can see their face. So like reading text and a lot of this stuff, it kind of goes over my head if someone's joking. If like you put like emotes and stuff after it, I can kind of infer what's going on. But like if you just say flat out, I hate this person, I was like, okay, well they hate that person, obviously. People with future knowledge of the game having different opinion as well. Zach, he's a loungewear if you really wanted to. Oh, this is fair, yeah. Swimsuit's nice, though it is.
What? Are you telling me you're meddling in the mines after all this time? There are plenty of other mine owners who have great success with the help and support of Valis. Like it or not, the age of LSIM's dominance over their buried resources is coming to an end. Not only that, but I'm confident that Valis will take its profits earned from Southern Maritime trading and invest them in landowners like myself. That doesn't change the fact that those people now sit at LSIM's doorstep with your land under their influence. How can you be so blind? Can't you tell that you're being used for their shell games and nothing more? Tcha, and so what if I am? There's nothing that says I can't shuffle around their shells as well. I assure you I have no intention of becoming their pawn. I'll make my fortune and then move on before they try to do me in. Such arrogance. Mark my words. A mindset like that will spell your doom, and sooner than later.
Yeah, good to know these two are getting along.
I know full well that Valis has ambitions of its own, but it doesn't mean a lord like myself can't make use of their outpourings to my own advantage. A new age is upon us. Niceties are ultimately for suckers. If my family and realm are going to prosper, we've got to get dirty.
Well,
I know it's a meme, but it has nothing to do with the maid stuff. Simply haven't seen her do anything at all. Yeah, I mean, like, her introduction was really cool. Outside of that, I mean, she's just kind of like a business person. I'd like to learn more about her, but yeah, I don't really have much of an opinion on her right now. I like her design. I like her introduction. We'll see if she turns into someone I actually like or not, though. Swimsuit's nice, but I don't really like putting characters in swimsuits. Yeah, I don't really like doing it either. At least not for first playthrough. If I was doing a second playthrough and we weren't like serious about stuff, maybe. But I don't like doing outfits on first playthroughs.
That Bashar is so full of himself. He's clearly lost sight of his own meager capabilities. It's fair to say I was definitely right to be so cautious. That said, it genuinely pains me to see him, my rival of many years, turn into such a mindless person.
Well, you like her more than Aaron? I mean, that's not hard to do. I still don't like Aaron. This lady should not be walking around in a swimsuit. Tina's so awesome. It's amazing how hard she can get into her roles. I played a supporting role with her in The Wolf's Requiem. I'm telling you, it was quite her character. Michelle was really alive and standing right next to me the entire time. You probably know, but Nina plays Sheena Dirk in the upcoming movie Gloria. She made a real stir in the film industry, being able to play such a prominent white figure so naturally, despite being half Eastern. If she could pull off something as tricky as that, who knows how much potential she has? Seriously, it's nuts. I totally get Jalmoc's Aaron hate. I kind of like him. I think he's funny. I think him and Van have moments. I think they have good chemistry moments. Overall, though, if we divide Aaron and put him by himself, I do not like Aaron's personality. Him and Van are fine. Aaron and Fairy are fine. His interactions with other people, for the most part, is okay. I can't get behind the brattiness. You'll see shortly while she's wearing the swimsuit. Also, to be honest, Aaron is just worse Crow Ash sort of thing anyway. Aaron is the profanity setting we never had. Okay, so I think the only thing we have left is out here. The main story will advance upon entering the hotel swimming pool. Hold on. Oh, I think we got everything. Yeah, that's everyone. It's fine, you barely used Aaron. I know DJ loves Aaron. I can't see it. He's just a brat. Daybreak is clearly the best game in the series because this is the first time fuck was said. Alright, let's enter the pool. Whoa, so this is what nighttime swimming pool looks like. It's so calm and relaxed. The view of the oasis is nice too. I don't know about calm, and all these folks drinking, I bet it can get pretty rowdy. Nah, you've seen this place. Rowdy guests get shown the door. Now, where are the girls?
Well, we meet again.
Oh, Bramati's here.
Beautiful night we're having, isn't it? Are you darlings done with work for the night?
More or less, yeah. I didn't realize you'd be working here, Bramati. Yeah, they called me in as an extra pair of hands to pitch in before the tournament. And I don't think we've met before. You are... Rosette Twinings. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Bramati. Hold on. Are you the one contracted to work with Van? What are you... It's a long story. What to the point, are actresses anywhere around here? Ah, you must mean those two. They're right over there. Is she wearing a purple swimsuit? I kind of like the veil. Now we're talking. Two A-listers walking around in swimsuits? You love to see it.
There you are. Sorry we're a little underdressed right now.
Now I got half a mind to tell you two off for lounging around in bikinis while we've been out there busting our butts. But coming back to a site like this makes it all worth it. I'll let it slide. God damn it, man.
We're not wearing these for you, you know. Sheesh. We've been working pretty hard ourselves. A certain president was parading us around left and right all day. We're bushed.
Yeah, ever since I learned that she's Ingrid, that's all I can hear now. Sylvain! Right, that bit earlier. Sorry, should have realized that. I can certainly imagine how that would get pretty draining doing all that meeting and greeting. Sounds like you earned your keep today.
Right back at you, girl. Hold on. Did you get another girl? It's only been a few hours.
You are Judith Lanster and Nina Friendly, if I'm not mistaken, yes? It's an honor to meet you both. My name is Rosette Twinings. I'm assisting everyone temporarily.
Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you too, Rosette.
I really can't imagine what all you've gotten up to, but all right, let's hear what happened today.
Sure thing. Here's the gist of it.
You ran into someone dangerous in the waterway and found another threatening note?
Judith, maybe keep it down?
Oh, that's wonderful, Nina. Sounds like it's gonna be pretty exciting. I can't wait.
Anyway, you guys have been through a lot today, it sounds like. The situation's getting pretty complicated at this point. And it sounds like it could be connected to the Mesodim Film Festival's cancellation. Yes, although that isn't confirmed at this stage. Hard to see how all these things tie together. But one thing's for sure, something is clearly going down. What's got me real concerned is that mysterious girl who showed up in the waterway. Can't be sure yet that she's the one sending all those notes, but... we definitely can't ignore her, even putting my own circumstances aside. I know, I keep getting distracted. I'm like, physics! Oh wait, no, keep playing the game. Yeah, especially if A's involved in this. So basically, long story short, you still haven't figured anything out. Is that it? So much for the Spriggan living up to the hype, hmm?
You got us there. Not sure what we were hoping for either.
Oh, be nice, Judith. They still did better than we could have expected for their first day here. If we hadn't hired them, we'd gone into the film festival completely unprepared. I get that. I'm not saying they did absolutely nothing. I'm just trying to make clear that we need to get this figured out sooner rather than later. I mean, this Joker is sending notes to locals who were just scouted now. It pisses me off.
Getting a little worked up over this, aren't you? Not that I disagree, mind.
Definitely. We can't let them win. You know, there's something I can't help but wonder. What is the culprit trying to accomplish? What? What do you mean? What's there to wonder?
No, she's right. I don't see what this person's trying to get at myself. If all they want to do is cancel the film festival, it'd be quicker just to threaten a terror attack again and be done with it. But instead, they're sending these notes to individual actresses and even dancers. That's a pretty roundabout way of doing things.
That's a good point. I see what you mean. The means and the ends don't appear to add up, so to speak. Even if it doesn't change the fact that the festival is still being interfered with.
Yeah, I get a feeling a little contradiction's the key to all this.
Sounds like you all are having a rather intriguing conversation.
Just so you guys know, the ads will be starting here in about 10 seconds. Huh? Hey, buddy. The hell's your...
Your Highness. I didn't realize you were here too. I'm sorry we weren't exactly dressed for meeting with the prince.
No, please. You've nothing to worry about. You two are like a pair of flowers blooming in the desert. You're the film industry's greatest treasures. Zemuria's treasures.
He does give off Olivier vibes, doesn't he?
Please, bless us with your beauty as you wish. Quench the thirsts of we cast down mortal men with your presence.
You certainly have a way with words, that's for sure.
Killing me intrigued.
Could he be...
Your Highness, please, remain respectful.
Yeah, it's Alejandro Saab, or most people know him as Sayu now.
You, Oliver.
I'll tone it down, Najee, fear not.
Prince of El Sayem, Sharid Asval.
But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Sharid Osval. Son of Grand Prince Salman of Elzheim.
Elzheim. I've been saying Elzheim.
This is my dear and trusted secretary, Najee. Judith and Nina have informed me about you all. It appears you're handling their private business for them. If so, I'd like to consult with you all about a certain something as well, if it would not be an imposition.
Oh, he got a letter too? Oh no.
All right, we're listening.
To you, he's Signa.
First off, let me reiterate that it's a real pleasure to make your acquaintance, Prince Sharid. I would never expect a guy as big and important as you to give some guy doing odd jobs in Calvert like me the time of day. You're too humble, Mr. Arkwright. I understand you're exceedingly capable, so I wanted to make sure to talk to you. As a matter of fact, I've heard things all about you, including your temporary help.
You honor me, Your Highness.
Still, can't say swimming pool is where I expect to bump into the air of, to a throne. Life's just full of surprises.
I knew you were one of the sponsors for the film festival. But I can't believe someone of your stature would actually receive one of those threatening notes. Well, it's true, unfortunately. The contents are the same as the one we got. The prince in the letter 5 days ago. He's been staying at the Grand Suite. That's just about the same time as ours came in. I guess that means they were sent to both Edith and Tharbat at the same time then, huh? I initiated an investigation immediately, of course, but we still haven't determined how the note got to the prince. At the very least, it appears to have been expertly camouflaged. Sounds just like what happened with Sarah when she got her note.
You're referring to the dancer I recommended to Galti, yes? I'd heard she received one as well. Given she was only scouted this afternoon, however, that is exceedingly swift. The timing is too perfect. I believe at this stage we can safely rule out this being some mere prank. Do you agree? Yeah, I'm right there with you. In fact, I think it crossed the line as soon as you were sent your note, Your Highness. Yeah, whoever we're dealing with, this guy's either got guts or he's a complete dumbass. Maybe he's even a little bit of both. That being said, The guy received a threat? You seem pretty relaxed about it, Your Highness. Must feel pretty confident in your lady friend there to approach the likes of us, too. You are not incorrect, my friend. Truth be told, she's also my bodyguard, and one of the Principality's greatest sword fighters. Quite possibly its very best. In fact, I would go so far as to reckon she outclasses even the likes of Mr. Arkwright in your concierge. No kidding.
To be honest, I suspected as much since first laying eyes on her.
You got me there. Hard to stack up against a bodyguard serving such a hotshot. Oh, and just to be clear, Van's fine. No need to be stiff with me. Van it is, then. You are 24, yes? That makes me 3 years older than you. Hell yeah! 27-year-old, let's go, we're getting older. Everything Mr. Gotti has told me about you adds up. You clearly have a lot of promise. After all, not just anyone could discern the deep, nuanced themes behind Golden Blood. I suppose I'm in the right thinking you've seen the limited run R17 director's cut. Of course. No real fan could miss it. Wish I could catch it again while I'm here too. With my underage assistants tagging along, I can't. A shame. Thanks for a real good watch. Ah, I knew you were a man of taste. I couldn't agree more. My younger sister once happened to see it as well, and I'll tell you, she was giving me the dirtiest looks for the longest time after that. Sounds like it must have been a trying time in the Oswald household.
Wow, these two are like peas in a pod. You don't have to get so excited, Van. Please. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that a man of His Highness's status would even know Mr. Arkwright's age.
I like him. He's a guy who clearly true to himself. You don't see high and mighty rich boys as unreserved as him every day.
It must be so tiring working with a guy like him all the time, isn't it? No, I'm used to it at this point.
Hey, is that Judith Lannister and Nina Fenley? Wow, real stars out and about in their swimsuits. Only at the Algemaraya, I tell you. Hey, could you girls give us autographs? Or better yet, why not come and have some fun with us, huh?
Wait. We meet again. This is where you guys are staying, of all the places.
This place must take anyone who could pay if they'll let trash like this stay here. Give me a break. You're those pricks from this afternoon. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, more guests. Are these friends of yours? Not quite. Had a little business with them earlier today. Sorry, Your Highness. I'll make everyone pipe down. Like hell you will. Your luck's run out, buddy. You're in big trouble. You guys take on the dudes, we'll...
Did she have a curved sword or was it a Templar sword? I couldn't tell. It looked like her sword disconnected itself. Huh?
Yeah! Holy.
She moves so fast.
Oh my! Have more young men come to play?
Bravati.
I've got to hand it to you all. It takes guts picking a fight with the Prince of Elsheim. Shouldn't you boys be enjoying this beautiful night elsewhere? Although, if you insist on staying, I'll be more than happy to show you all a good
You can't tell me he's not related to Ren somehow. He's got even the pose. Purple hair, yellow eyes, the hush pose. Gosh dang it. I want to know how you have... It's probably nothing, but I keep fixating on this. No, our mistake. We'll be leaving now. No wonder you're His Highness's right hand. That's some quick swordplay you've got there.
It was nothing. I could have handled one such as them in my sleep.
As I said, one of the Principality's best.
I want to see your weapon again. No doubt.
Wow, there's someone even better than Elaine in Sylphide? I guess I have a lot to learn.
Well, with that excitement out of the way, I suppose now's as good a time as any to wrap up. I know it is not much, but I'm prepared to offer the same sum as these ladies in exchange for your services.
We're getting hired by royalty now.
But please, don't let my case trump theirs. Whenever you figure things out, just be sure to pass the information on to me. It was a pleasure to meet you all. I expect great things from your impromptu helper as well.
Seems to know quite a bit. With the excitement having died down, the party said their goodbyes, bringing their first day in Tharbad to a close. The group made a beeline straight back to the inn.
Aw, sleepy fairy. After a full day in addition to such a long drive, everyone's exhaustion was quickly catching up to them. An early night's rest was in order as to get ready to resume their investigation the next day. Or so it seemed.
What are you talking about? The night's still young. The girls might be passing out
Oh
soon.
no.
But who's to say we can't stay up and have a little after-dark fun?
Aaron.
Kid, I envy your energy. Haven't given up on that nightclub near the casino, huh? I'm tempted to just let you loose and tell you to go have fun on your own. But I do that, and I have a feeling you'll burn half the town down. I'll tag along, as your chaperone.
Hell yeah, that's the spirit. And come on, don't act like you weren't totally down to clown.
Oh, shut it. You gotta act respectable when you get to be my age.
Yeah, learn something, Aaron.
When do you think you two will be back?
Where the hell did you come from?
We'll make sure we're back before midnight. If you could keep the girls distracted for me while we're gone, I'd appreciate it.
I like how Van totally expected and Aaron's just caught off guard.
As you wish, Mr. Arkwright. Enjoy your night, you two.
All mates have superpowers in this universe, apparently. Okay, seriously. What's the deal with that maid of yours, huh? The prince seemed extra keen on her for some reason, too. So it wasn't just me who noticed, huh? Given her employment background, maybe it's not so weird that word about her gets around. For real? You sure are trusting this woman you have a shady-ass contract with, too, you know. Today was your first time actually meeting her, wasn't it? Yeah, but we've been in touch back and forth for about 3 years now. It's not like I don't know her at all. Alright, never mind that. Let's have our little peek and then head straight back. I don't want the girls worried about us. You sound like an old dad fretting over his daughter. I'm not that old, damn it. Oh yeah, better make sure I go prepared. Huh? What are you doing? Let's hurry up and go in already. Go in prepared? What'd you do, Van? Message somebody? Is that Judith?
Oh yeah! This music's my jam!
Oh god. Are we actually going in here?
Whoops.
Oh boy, we're locked in apparently. No one's at the desk? Am I allowed to show this? Oh my gosh, they're actual pole dancing. Oh my. That's not an outfit, ma'am. Guys, I've never been to a club in real life. This is too much for me. Hell yeah. Now this is how you run a club. Let's find some empty seats to get our asses in them already. I'll have a Tharbad night. What about you? I'll take an Alexander. Extra nutmeg. As you wish, sirs. Welcome to the most modded scene in Trails. I don't doubt it. You're not nothing if not consistent, aren't you? What can I say? You gotta have it with nutmeg. It's pretty damn good, you know. They start letting you in for free. That's just ribbon. Yeah, I can see modders going crazy. Wait, it's the chick from the fight. Oh no. What was that?
Oh, the women here are exquisite. Wouldn't you agree?
Wait, what are...
Oh, come now, darling. Don't go lighting up in here. I'm sorry, dear. He's just had a little much to drink, is all.
Can you spot the bad guys in the room? Oh, I've got bad feeling about these two.
Still, there's something to be said for the occasional indulgence.
Just so. It's been some time since I last found myself in this city. It's shaping up to be a good stay.
His face scar looked like Rain's when he was like taken over. The Ishmelga Rain.
And I, for one, plan to make the most of it.
We should leave some parting gifts here as well for such a lovely time. It's only polite.
Is she supposed to be French?
The only question is, what sort of presents young ladies like these days?
Now that's
God,
what
that scared
I'm
me.
talking about. I couldn't take my eyes off that dancing. And now, the woman you've all been waiting for.
Uh-oh. Hey. Hey, pay attention. What? What's the big...
Here she is, ladies and gentlemen, tonight's star. Tharbad's most beautiful nocturnal butterfly, handpicked to take part in the upcoming Carnal Cavalcade. It's
Sarah?
Lady Sarah.
Oh. I didn't expect her to be
You won't wanna
here.
miss this. This could be her last performance here if her debut at the film festival makes a splash.
Zara Conceal.
They say nobody's managed to take this vixen home. If anyone hopes to break that streak, tonight's your last shot. But enough from me. Cue the music.
Oh, we're getting a whole scene. Oh, no. Oh, Falcom. Where do I look? This feels wrong. Oh my gosh. Although I've heard that pole dancing is like extremely physical, so like props to the people who can do this stuff, because I've heard it's such a body workout. Invoke your Kali. At least it was short, I guess. Bet she didn't expect to see us in there, huh? Okay, well. Risha mod of the Japanese version? Oh, geez. Virtually fake Jalmoc's Club Virginity. Pretty much. Took him 10 games to get to this? Yeah. Ah, so you got debts to pay.
Yeah. My sister and I, we're not originally from Calvard. We grew up in a town in the Central East. When Shahina was still little, my parents had a hard time making ends meet and borrowed money from some unsavory characters. Once my parents passed on, I tried to run away with Shahina, and we ended up here.
I'm guessing your peace and quiet didn't last long. Hey, they were banging on your door soon enough. Chasing you all the way out here, though. Those must have been some bad dudes your parents borrowed from. The fact that you got this side hustle, too, and still haven't paid it off says a lot.
I know. It's not something I'm exactly proud of.
Why? It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's not like you've had to go and sell your body or anything. Hell, even if you did, you'd just be doing what you had to in order to survive.
To be completely honest, that's exactly how they wanted me to pay them back, at first. But I heard about Calvard and its system for absolving debts taken up by one's parents.
Oh.
When I thought about it, though, doing either one of those things would feel like I'd be renouncing their memories.
So you decided to repay them with the dancing you'd picked up in the family. I get it. Way I see it, as long as these guys get their money back, they really can't complain how you make it. No wonder you were so hesitant on bringing in the guild earlier.
More or less. I appreciate what they do, but I have to imagine they'd recommend I get the debt forgiven and, well, it's stupid to be so proud over something like this. I know.
It's not exactly the most elegant way to go about things, to be sure. From the way you're talking, I'm guessing you haven't said anything to your sister. Not just about your other job, but the debt itself.
It's hard to tell her everything this far in, you know? Plus, there's actually some light at the end of the tunnel now. Once I get my commission for taking part in the Carnal Cavalcade, I should be able to pay the remainder off.
Ah, so that's what you got planned, huh? But man, I just don't get it. Why does everyone around me seem to always pick the path of the most resistance? Wouldn't it be smarter to take it easy as best you can and try to coast through life? Speak for yourself. Once someone set their mind on something, it's pretty damn hard to shake them off it. Oh. Anyway, I think things will be okay with Shahina if you tell her. Might get a little mad at you for keeping it a secret, but she's mature enough to know you did it out of love for her. You just focus on the parade for the time being. Let the rest of us worry about that dumb old note. I'd be lying if I said what I said back there wasn't hot, but more than that, I can tell where the real art you put into it. God damn it, man. I enjoy your candor, but holy hell, dude. Oh, and don't worry about paying us any commission. That dance was all the reward fine young men like us could need.
Aw, Van. All right. I won't worry about it. I'll make sure to knock them dead tomorrow. You won't want to miss it.
God damn. This guy never misses a beat.
Now you've done it!
Oh, here comes Judith. Oh, hi, Grimcat. Too much vitality.
Huh? What the?
Yo, what's your Hey, I know you. I've seen you in the tabloids.
I am so disappointed in you, Spriggan. You're dragging this poor woman around town all night, only to make her cry. Have you no shame?
Oh my gosh. She's literally just the worst Duval.
I always knew you were a good-for-nothing, and this proves it.
You were watching us this whole time. Don't you have anything better to do? You know they call it beauty sleep for a reason, right? You'll age faster if you keep pulling all-nighters like this.
Excuse me? Thanks for calling me old when I'm not.
I didn't say that. Quit putting words in my mouth.
Sorry to interrupt, but I think this is all a big
Whatever.
I'm good,
There's no
cats.
reasoning with you. In the name of Adios, I'll kick you straight to Gehenna, you unrepentant philanderer!
So, you're the thief that's been causing all the mayhem in Edith, huh? Wait a sec. Save the chit-chat for later. Here she comes.
Time for you to focus.
She's freaking great.
You won't get away.
How does the tail move?
Now's a good time to boost.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Soar for me!
Dude, with less clothes.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Lady in Black's VA in Star Rail? Should probably wait on that. Oh, gotcha. We'll literally never guess it because of the accent. Gotten who else? Sarah Voices and Trails? I don't know.
Activating skill.
I like this soundtrack though. The track for her is really good.
I will win.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
It makes me think of like Power Rangers for some reason.
Let's party! Now we'll party! Over here! All for you!
Oh, it missed. That's not good.
Get out of here! A chance! Zypher act! Get out of here!
She's so fast. A calling card? Okay.
There. Here goes!
Energy output at maximum.
Yeah, we don't really have much to work with here.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Maybe more S boost. Sorry equals Cecile? Like Lloyd's sister Cecile? And Chloe.
Say your prayers, buddy.
Oh. Someone should tell her when you don a secret identity, don't act and, you know, talk like yourself.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
It wasn't Christina V, right? I don't remember her voice is Chloe. I thought it was Christina V, but maybe I'm wrong.
That all you've got?
Which means she's also Velvet. So it is Christina V. Okay. Damn, she's pretty good. Just calm down already. You got it all wrong.
Calm down? Calm down? I was such a fool thinking you were anywhere near decent. Nina needs to wake up to the truth, and I'll do whatever.
Stop! You're making a mistake!
What are you doing? Get out of the way. I'm here to
Is she
give them
blushing?
their just.
You're wrong. Van and Aaron were just walking me home. I was just telling them about my life and got a little emotional in front of them. That's all.
It's okay. You don't have to put on a brave face anymore. It must have been so hard dealing with. What?
So
Seriously?
dumb.
Huh. All right. I'll let you off the hook this time.
Uh-huh.
But next time you make some poor girl cry, there'll be hell to pay. Got it? You better remember that.
You know what's funny is her voice actor actually really reminds me of Marisha from like Critical Role and stuff like that. I know she voice acted Laura in the earlier games, but what was that all about? Beats me. Looked like someone were playing dress up as that infamous Phantom Thief got a little too into a role. Hey, you think what I'm thinking? Yep, sure looks like her. Look, let it go. I'm sure she has her reasons for doing it. Digging into it would just cause us headaches. Unreal. She's the best dealing. Gosh dang it. Melchior's here, and I'm guessing that's the guy that was from the bar.
Well, what'd you think? Like what you saw?
That I did. They were just as I'd hoped. Moreover, our surprise guests appear to be greatly anticipating what's to come. I think it's time we turn up the heat, don't you? Perhaps with a golden frenzy to instill some proper fear.
Oh, I agree completely, boss.
She had a lot of fun playing Judith, yeah. Turn up the heat, but that's already so hot. Don't do it, Van will melt. I might melt. That was a little bit too much for me. October 6th, 8:05 a.m. The stairs. Come on, girls. No need to sulk. Your breakfasts are gonna get cold. I mean, get a load of this hummus. This stuff is something else. I'm not mad. I'm glad you two were able to have fun by yourselves last night. You should have said something. How am I supposed to protect you if you sneak out like that? Look who's in for it now. So much for our trip staying a secret. My sincerest apologies, Mr. Arkride. It is my fault for not maintaining the facade. It's not your fault. You did your best. Hell of a time to have that Genesis go off, that's for sure. Oh. From the sound of it, it lit up around the time we were catching up with everyone's favorite Phantom Thief, yeah? Right. Although the timing of it may have just been a coincidence. I was really scared something had happened to you two. Yeah, I get it. I beefed it big time. But seeing as Mare Bear was nowhere to be found, it's not as though the situation was the same as before. Indeed. Perhaps that suggests there are multiple response patterns that could trigger it. Still, who would have guessed it was her all along? Do you have any ideas, Small Fry? Yeah, pretty much. She moves just like that in the movie, so... Anya's really still hasn't picked up on this? Excuse me? Just like what movie? Never mind that. It doesn't matter right now.
Hi, everyone. I hope you've had a good morning.
Oh, hello, Sarah. Good morning. Already out and about this early, huh?
Yes. I have a meeting to attend over at Vegas Films. They say we're really going to have to rush to get me ready for the parade.
And I'm coming along to listen to every word they have to say, because I'm her manager. Maybe with a little luck, I'll get to meet Nina Fenley and Judith Lanster.
Sounds like an ulterior motive to me. I didn't ask you to tag along, you know. They're probably going to yell at you and ask you to leave. I wouldn't be so sure. I think the director's going to fall head over heels for me, too. I can see it now. Shahina, sweetheart. You're a once-in-a-generation find. You got what it takes to be the next great star. I've got to figure out what I'm going to say when that happens. I can't go in unprepared. Well, fingers crossed. Good to see you're still full of energy, Shahina. Knowing Gotti, I don't think that's really out of the question. Hey, you'll never know unless you try. Still, I have to imagine this parade is not going to be like your normal dancing. With any luck, this opportunity could open up some real doors for you. Big doors, I'd think. Thanks, Van. I think so too. Wish me luck. Hey, is it just me or does something feel a little different between the two of you? Wait, oh wowie wow! Is he the boyfriend you've been seeing at night? He is, isn't he? Shahina? Nah, I'm afraid not. We all just met yesterday, remember? Oh, yeah. Oopsies. Sorry about that. She gets ahead of herself sometimes. Good luck with your work today, everyone. I hope everything goes well for you. And not just when it comes to my request either. You sure it's not him? I'm even more suspicious. Extraordinarily sure. Come on now, let's go. What? Don't tell me you guys think it's actually true. I already explained to you what we were doing last night. Yeah, I know, but still. And that's Mr. Arkwright, ever the lady killer. Huh? When did Van kill ladies? Oh, someone protect this poor child. Yeah, you'll get it later. Go on, kid. Shut up. Come on, tell me. And here we go again. Ahem. Getting back to the topic at hand, we do need to figure out what's going on with these threatening notes. Especially now that Sarah has gotten one too. Right. Right. This being the day before the festival, this will probably be when things start to pick up. You've got to figure out something's bound to turn up as we keep sniffing around. Which is exactly what we're going to do. Let's hunt for more for Spriggans, but keep your eyes peeled. Don't lose sight of why we're really here. Right, of course. Roger. You have my full support as always, Mr. Arkwright. There's a lot of people here. Dude, this chapter is so long. I feel like I was like here for like the last stream as well. Not that I'm complaining, it's good. It's just, man. I just don't want to talk to everybody again. And all these tourists going nuts. I'm thinking maybe I should just cancel my Sandsea tours for today. It's infuriating when people drift off from the car on a whim. I'd be in a world of trouble if any kids got lost in those sand dunes. Though, to be honest, I'm even more concerned about how Sarah and her sister are doing right now. I'm happy they recruited Sarah for the parade, but I'm worried she's working herself too hard. And have all this craziness on top of that? It's a long chapter. Normal length going forward? Okay. There's usually... Falcom always does like one really long chapter. I don't know why. Are Shahina and her big sister okay? There are so many more scary people than before. I'm scared it's going to be just like yesterday for them again. The parade is tomorrow. If something happens to them, It's one of your favorite chapters? I mean, like, I've really enjoyed everything that's happened so far. It just feels like we've been here a while. Yeah, I've been such a fool. A complete and utter moron. What have I been doing with my life? Coming here and taking in the festive atmospheres made me realize I was stupid for letting myself be a cog in the corporate machine. Stupid manager and his bald head, worthless co-workers. Everybody's always trying to make me take responsibility for everything. Me when I go on vacation. Screw this, screw that, screw it all. I should quit and try something new instead. Be my own boss for once in my miserable life.
Well,
sounds like you recently enjoyed something that had nothing to do with it, thank you. I don't know what's going on with my husband. He's never been the best drinker to be sure, but he hasn't drunk anything today, and even when he gets drunk, he's never quite like, this. The other people carrying on over there also look like they're extremely drunk too, but I don't think I saw them drinking either. What in the world is going on here? It's the vapes! It's the evil vapes are taking over the world. Dad's been acting really weird since last night. He never yells like that. He must be tired. I'm sure he'll be back to normal soon. I'm not scared at all. The people in the temple are all so nice.
okay.
There are a lot of people yelling and fighting outside. It's safe inside the temple though, but I'm worried about my mom. She works in the bazaar. I wish she could be here with me. Everybody's getting all worked up about the festival. I don't get what all the excitement's about. Could it really be all the great? Maybe it's just because I don't really know all that much about films. It's hard to say. I've kept my distance from them up until now, but maybe I should try watching one and see if I can figure anything out. This chapter is sponsored by Dare. Is the Dare program even still going anymore? I know it was as a kid, but I think it's discontinued. I just had a talk with Father Mukhtar about how we should keep the children safe, seeing as there's so much trouble today. It could be really dangerous if any of them get lost out there, which is why I'm telling them they shouldn't walk by themselves. For those parents who are too busy to look after them today, we're also happy to take the children in and look after them if need be. What was it? Drugs, alcohol, resistance, education?
Despite Tharbad being a lively entertainment destination for decades now, never in all my time have I seen such tumult in the city. Many residents are understandably concerned about what's going on. I pray all this doesn't lead to any greater conflicts. It's during times such as these that we must spread the spirit of tolerance and understanding that have served us oh so well. Once the festival's over, I hope to be able to sit down with our politicians and business leaders to discuss the future of our city. I used to have the giant Dare banner in my room as a kid. We had like an essay contest or something. I remember winning it, and the prize was like the Dare lion and then like the banner. That was forever ago, though. Young people these days have no respect for law and order. I heard there was a big fight around here just this morning. If they hadn't drowned themselves in vice, forgetting their devotions to Arusha, this city wouldn't be the mess that it is today. Those motion pictures are especially wretched. I tried to watch one of the self-Dorgati things and it was absolutely appalled. Such obscene trash is good for nothing but destroying people's morals. No wonder the young have lost their way. So there's this club in the entertainment district. We've been getting reports of fighting and sudden disturbances all day. The police have their hands full trying to respond to everything. Apparently, according to 2 people I talked to who dealt with a similar case, this is completely identical to another case. There must be some mutual connection behind both incidents. Once she gets here from the main branch, we should probably step up our investigation. She? No one upstairs? Is Fee on the way again? I had some weirdo get, well, weird with me earlier. It was generally scary. His eyes looked so weird and bugged out. The first time I've gotten any real attention doing this, and it had to turn out just like that. Just my luck. I can only imagine how many times Sarah and Shahina must have had to deal with that. Arusha. Renton's apparently checking into the general movements of new arrivals, so I'm going to tackle things from a different angle. Specifically, I'm going to ask the caravanners if they've noticed any unusual activity nearby to see if I can glean anything with their insight. I just wish I didn't have to worry about more fights breaking out. I'd really prefer to focus entirely on our investigation. Okay, starting today, you're going to be helping around the bazaar. What you're about to do might feel tough while everything's new to you, but trust me, it's all part of your training. Yeah, right. I doubt it'll be anything that hard. I've cleaned ditches and swept chimneys before. Nothing you could suggest will scare me. Just spit it out already. Well, if you insist, your first job is going to be as a barker. Congratulations. You're going to put on a loud voice and do whatever you can to drum up excitement around the stalls and bring in customers. What? You can't make me do that. I don't know how to. I don't know what hype people up. Sure you do. You just don't realize it yet. Take those apples you can find at Monir's stall. Those apples are so good you stole them countless times, yes? If anyone can tell customers just how delicious they are, it's you. Shut up. All right, I'll give it a try. Just lay off me already. Got her hitting the ground running, I see. Hang in there, kid. God, could you imagine going from street urchin to barker? No, thank you. I'm telling you, Tharbad's booming bigger than ever before right now. I've got to get on this while the getting's good and the stock's up on everything I could possibly get my hands on. Who cares if I go a little in the red right now? It'll work out. I can just tell I'll be able to recoup everything and then some. No problem. And this is how you sink a business.
Just a quick break, that's all.
Boomer, yeah. I'm struggling, man. My brain is reading things faster than my mouth can keep up with. The festival might be tomorrow, but is it worth getting this excited for? It feels like everyone's going nuts. Some of the neighbors seem like completely different people, all full of energy and practically bouncing off the walls. I'm really worried about all this is going to cause trouble for the inn somehow. For the sake of our guests, I hope things settle down sooner rather than later. I don't want all this getting in the way of their comfort. I've known Ramani as a good while now. I'd like to think I understand him pretty well, but I've never seen the man in such high spirits. He hasn't even had anything to drink. I heard that there's been even more commotion than usual over the bazaar, too. It's all getting to be concerning. Our guests can't exactly enjoy their stay here if there's too much of a ruckus outside, you know.
Looking is always free, you know. Come back for more anytime.
I think we're good there. Okay. Go turn in stuff.
Gotta keep this up.
Hey, C+.
Update your rank.
I'll gladly take that.
Soul Chef Parfait. Of course, Van would get more ingredients for desserts. Didn't expect anything different. Bottom, 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 bottom. Is that a new one I can make? It is. Wild Parfait.
Sure, give me a minute. And done. Dig in.
So here in about like 20 minutes or so, the ads will start playing again, and I need to take Moose outside as well as grab a snack. I am starving. Might be a good place to find some ingredients. I don't think I've really had an issue with finding ingredients for the most part. A little low on grains and berries. Go in here and rest up so we get our CP back up.
I've never seen this much excitement in the city, even after it started taking off 20 years ago. The hammam has never seen this many customers. It's all fun and games, though. I've heard a lot of tourists are letting their hair down a bit too much and going off the rails. We've definitely got to keep a close eye to make sure nobody tries to peep on the others or steal things from the changing rooms.
God, could you imagine?
Welcome to the Marjan Hammam.
Welcome to the Marjan Hammam. Quoting Donald Duck. I can't remember the last thing I watched with any like Donald Duck stuff in.
Stuff.
Maybe Kingdom Hearts 1? I feel like kids these days don't know those characters anymore.
I'm really working up a sweat.
So is it random who talks every time? Because it was Anya's last time. So if I do it again, can we get Reset to say something?
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
I'm just curious.
Heading into the Hammam.
I just want to see if it's random. Boom, boom.
That's the stuff.
The steam feels quite pleasant.
Okay. So it is kind of random, I guess. Or it goes down the line. So we've got Reset now. I'm guessing our next party member is either going to be another guy.
Glad to see you enjoyed yourself.
They seem to be pretty well balanced in this game. I'll do my best to try and respect what young folks try to do, but all this mayhem is testing even my patience. I understand everyone getting excited at being exposed to new ideas and culture. Well, that's no excuse for them to act like hoodlums. Either way, something about all this doesn't feel right to me. None of what's happening feels natural. I'm telling you, it's the vape pens. I ended up waking up early today because there was a commotion right in front of my home this morning. This might be a festival season, but I've never seen our baiters act so wildly. They refer to them as Thar baiters? Thar batters? Thar batters. I don't like that. I don't know why. That just doesn't seem natural. Sure, people get excited sometimes, but we're good about not causing trouble for other people. But now, it's bizarre.
Oh, come and see if you'd like.
The tourists have been getting pretty rowdy lately, to put it nicely. Another hookah seller I know was telling me about how his customers got in such a frenzy that things were a little out of hand. I get everyone's excited about the film festival and all, but it's almost like they've properly lost their minds.
The energy here is simply incredible. Are all film festivals so joyous? It scares me how many people are so unrestrained, but I must admit my curiosity is now piqued. Plus, it's a chance to hopefully learn a little more about younger folk. I don't want to toss that away.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Nothing new there.
Why, hello. Thank you.
Every time I hear the voice lines, all I can think of is Tina's, I'll help. I really appreciate the temple agreeing to look after my daughter for a little while. With all these people coming in and the bazaar getting so busy, I'd be worried about her getting lost. This way, I know she's safe. Plus, that new friend she made yesterday is there too. That'll help keep her occupied.
Hello.
I feel like I haven't really like heard from Mira too much. I've also been like selling my Sepith masses like every chance I get.
Thanks for shopping.
You won't find this just anywhere.
My supplier was really riled up when he came to drop off some stock earlier. It was hard even carrying a conversation with him. He was fired up and speaking incoherently at the same time. Bizarre. Hey, he's not the only one who's been acting off either. The tourists and some other residents are being odd too. It could just be because of the festival coming up, but it's giving me the creeps somehow. Doesn't seem right.
Hey there. What'll it be? See ya.
Telling you, they're slipping Gnosis into the freaking vape pens. It might be the day before the film festival and all, but it feels like people are almost getting too excited for it, you know? I mean, I could tell people were excited yesterday, but today it suddenly hit a fever pitch. Maybe I'm just overthinking things, but it just feels so abrupt. I don't know. Anyone else? Oh, someone near the waterway? Hopefully it's a bracer. You're not a bracer. Archaeologist? Oh no. Nobody's coming. Perhaps I made a mistake posting that request and it didn't reach them. Huh? You say something about posting a request? Better check the bulletin board and see if there's anything new. Okay, so that's our client. Got it. I have bad PTSD with archaeologists. Oh, I guess there's something at the hotel as well.
Wow, there sure are a lot more people around.
I would assume it's because the festival is nearly here.
I don't know if I like Rizette's portrait. Her portrait almost feels like it's a robot.
Right, got it.
Understood.
Well, where'd you next?
I like to think I'm a man who can keep up with a festival when things heat up. I'm gonna be honest with you. This one is wearing me out. I can't keep up when things get this crazy. Ugh. This festival's really something else, and let me tell you, I've seen my fair share of festivals in my time. I gotta wonder how people find all this energy and vigor in the middle of a scorching hot desert.
Okay.
I would be the same.
Archaeologists can be very salty sometimes. I always thought that Officer Calvin didn't take his job as seriously as he needed to, but this time he's gone too far. He outright abandoned his post. Can you believe it? I definitely need to have a word with the precinct about it later. I cut him some slack before knowing he was new and needed to get used to the job, but I can't look past dereliction of duty. He abandoned his post? Oh, he got the vape pen, didn't he? I forgot about that. Oh, they're over here now.
Young master, I do believe I warned you. Such driving is incredibly dangerous and serves nobody's interests. I am, of course, relieved to see that neither you nor your vehicle has been harmed by your excursion. However, the leap through the air was terrifying. I felt as though I lost 5 years of my life watching that.
See that, Hardy? This ride's exactly the kind of thing a guy like me needs. This thing's built for driving through sand dunes. You were worried about nothing at all. Sure, I might have kicked up a bit of sand, but that's part of the fun. I like seeing it in the air. It's like stardust blowing around. Now I'm all hyped up. Time to hit up those actresses and see if I can conquer those dunes. It's gonna be great. Oh my god.
Well.
They definitely pulled out the stops for this game, huh? I heard from the cops that folks around town have been getting rowdy lately. Around here, at least, people are going feral over parking spaces. I'll try my best to hang in there until the end of the festival, but to tell you the truth, I'm at the end of my rope physically. I just needed it to all be over so I could take a dip in the hammam and recharge. Probably nothing out here. Everything's so shiny. Outside of that car. That car is very beat up. I don't think there's any reason to go out to the desert yet. We're probably going to get a quest going out there, so no reason to go there yet. Ba-da-bum. Okay, the notice board in the hotel. Everything else is free game. We'll go to the right and then to the left and then up. Last night I saw that girl at the nightclub again. Oh, he was talking about Sarah. Oof, just remember her makes me feel so... what am I doing? That dancer is my daughter's age, yet here I am lusting after her. But I can't stop myself. I don't care if it's wrong, I've gone too far to give up now. Last night, huh? That must make him a fan of a certain dancer. Guess it takes all kinds when you're as popular as her. Yeah, this guy's having a real normal one. He's in way too deep. I don't get it. Are you guys talking about that place you two visited last night? All I'll say is, whatever you two saw in there, I'm glad Fairy wasn't exposed to it. It's so hard to explain what her dancing means to me. When we are in the same space, it's like I can feel her very breath. This is creepy, dude. Like our breathing is somehow synchronized with one another. It's as if our breathing is what keeps me alive, what gives me life itself. Okay, we need to have an intervention. You need to be locked away, sir. Don't be shy, step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act fast, though. I'm only getting more customers. This stall is popular as ever.
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya.
I'm a little concerned, to say the least. We had some scuffles out in the alley this morning. They were practically back to back, which is unheard of at an early hour, even in our neck of the woods. Or desert, rather. Fights are such headaches for me. If any break out of places we're contracted with, I have to go and sort them out, which is no fun. Oh, interesting. Oh, we can go down this far now, but it won't let us in. Okay. Back to the casino. Hey, what's with all the commotion outside? Oh, right. The whole film festival's going on, isn't it? Screw all the pomp and circumstance. I'm here to have fun. And that's exactly what I'm having thanks to this amazing hookah. I know I'm just going to have to win even bigger than I did yesterday. I think this calls for an extra big play. Hi, Tofu. You missed the, you missed the pole dancing scene. Oh, no, you did see it. Wonder why you were at a nightclub in another game? I'm starting to see a pattern here. Hey, now. Wait. When was I in another nightclub? Oh, was it from Yakuza? I was like, what other game had a nightclub? I guess some fights broke out around town this morning. It's hard not to worry about where things are headed when it gets less safe. I'd best get in touch with the security company we have contracted out, just to be sure. They're just as trustworthy as our own sponsors. If anyone else, if anyone can keep our customers safe in these uncertain times, it's them. Hey, might be me, but when I think of security outfits, they pump big money into the Central East. You know what comes to mind? Oh yes, he's almost certainly referring to Marduk. At the very least, I know there's a casino in the database that's funded with Valis money. Oh. Aren't host clubs like nightclubs? I guess. Except they're not pole dancing. Don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't trust Darbad's police, but when you're a casino, you can never be too prepared. After all, we make quite a lot of Mira, and our customers tend to be incredibly well off, to say the least.
Come on!
You might not think it, but the film festival is shaping up to be a learning exercise in how we run the casino moving forward. Times like this, you can see shifts in our customers' base and increased bet amounts, among other kinds of ripple effects. It's no exaggeration to say the big events are a way of informing our operations long term, as well as what new ventures we might get into. Some people seem to be puzzled about all the disturbances we've been having around here lately. On the flip side, you might argue that everyone's acting all flustered shows their true colors coming out. Everyone has ugly sides they don't want to show. Letting them bare is no laughing matter. Man, do people really expect me just to stand around doing nothing all day while this town's one big river of money? Working hard's for suckers. I'm gonna make a killing at this casino and then so long to the stuffy low-paying cop life. I mean, what's fair about having us work while everyone else around here gets to have fun, huh? Nothing. That's what. Talk about being not cut out for a job. This guy wouldn't know the meaning of hard work if it was tied to a brick and thrown in his face. Kelvin Crom toking it up. Apparently. I've already spotted a number of people looking rather merry, you might say. Most people would think that they're drunk, but trust me, as a bartender, it's clear as day that's not what they've had. Alcohol doesn't cause people to lose their inhibition so fast. Plus, I couldn't smell it in their breath. Makes you wonder what the heck's going on. It looked unnatural even given the excitement surrounding the festival.
Indeed.
Do you know what you want?
Indeed.
I hope to see you again.
In times like these, when people let their guard down, you can really start to see their true colors. Take the film festival. A lot of people around here are getting really excited now that we're about to have our very first one. It's fascinating stuff to witness. I don't like a good round of cards in that regard.
I guess that's fair. Okay, not a whole lot going on in here. Let's see here. Straight across to the department store. Sorry, I know the talking tours are usually the longest part of these. Oh no. Yeah, that's not a good sign. I've already told you, please keep your clothes on here. We can do temperature adjustments on our air conditioner. Just keep your clothing on, I'm begging you. Phew, is it just me or is it getting really hot? If this keeps up, I might have to start stripping and we wouldn't want that. Careful, Laurel. You know in movies, it's always a saucy girl who shows a little too much skin who gets turned into shark meat first. I'll be careful. Sadly, I don't think we're going to be seeing any sharks in the middle of a desert. Well, girl, I have good news. They make all kinds of shark now. Sand ones, snow ones, whatever. Nature's fiercest apex predator can be admired anytime, anywhere. Isn't it grand? I don't even know what's going on anymore, but one thing's for certain. I'm on top of the world, baby. I better make the most of these vibes and see if I can land some hot studs. When life feels this good, like, who has time for nerves, right? YOLO. Don't bring it back. I don't want to go back to those dark ages. This is great. My body feels all warm and stuff. I don't even have a care in the world right now. Should unwind like this more often. Yeah, no worries. People are nuts here. I swear, those orbital hookahs or whatever you call them, they just keep flying off the shelves faster every day. The principles behind how they work is pretty much the same as what you'd find in something like an orbital heater. All they basically did was mechanicize and shrink down the part of the device that heats up the water and leaves. The hookahs are sold together with pre-processed leaves, which is convenient. Maybe that explains their popularity. And these pre-processed leaves have more stuff in them.
Thanks, pal.
Apparently some scuffles broke out around town this morning. The owner here is really concerned. Normally we keep real swords on display, but unfortunately we've seen a few too many customers lacking self-restraint lately. I think it's best we keep them in storage until things calm down, just to be safe. It's probably the smartest thing I've heard so far.
See you again.
Nothing new there. I've had a lot of surprisingly demanding angry customers this morning. It's a little overwhelming, to be honest. Some of them have the craziest demands. I've even had folks grumble about not being able to sell camels to them of all things. I've worked as a merchant for a long time, and never have I seen many complaints on my shop in one day as I have today. Sometimes you gotta put your feet to the fire and make a mirror. So if that's what it takes to close those deals, sign me up. Yeah, start selling camels?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I don't think there's anything in here I need. I don't have a rose bottle.
We await your next visit.
Okay. Ads are gonna start here in about 2 minutes or so. I think it's probably a good place to take my break real quick. I need to let Moose out and grab a snack. So I'm gonna send you guys to the BRB screen. The ads will start here in about 2 minutes, like I said. So I'm gonna take my dog out, grab a snack, and I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. What the hell? Oh, well, thank you to whoever gave out 10 gifted subs. Oh, okay. Yeah, welcome to Agnor, Blue Karma, Jed 1913, Clappy Trappy, The Rattling Dragon, Quality, Buzz Bass, Merciless Ghosty, Iki Shrew, and Jazzy 85. The false surprise. What are you talking about? I was with Moose. Now Moose has had some trouble. Sorry that it took so long. I took him outside and he was having a hard time standing up. You okay, buddy? Come here. He won't stand. Honestly, gifted because he wants to play more Persona 5. Whatever. I already bought the makeup. I didn't even think about buying makeup. Our updated count now is at 10. We're up to 75 now. So that means I have to go update that real quick. Hold on. Always top dealing dogs that have troubles. Yeah, he's doing okay. Except when he gets stuck in corners. He keeps wanting to go like behind the green screen. I don't know why. I'm acting sus? Okay. You got your horror game. What are you complaining about? I don't want to do that. Speaking of, if you guys aren't part of the Discord, we have a poll up right now for what horror game I'm going to play. So go vote in that if you haven't already. Okay, strike through on that. Alright, 70 sub goal has been hit. Save and save as. Where's my export? There it is. Click. Alrighty, all updated. Good to go. No, thank you, Fen. Alrighty, so where were we? Where's my phone going off? Don't know that number. No, thank you. For how much you didn't want to play a horror game, you made a pretty early goal. You want to play it after all? I was more of like, I wanted an achievable goal that people could get to. I didn't expect to go past 50, to be honest, or even up to 50. So I wanted it to be like a goal that like people could possibly get to. The cosplay, I was like, we'll throw this at the top so I don't have to worry about it. Now I'm a little worried. He knew he would write if it were too high. Oh god, Nate and Deswani. You have some nerve lounging about while all this is going on, detective. At least you're already here. Convenient. I'll be putting you to work until the film festival's over, understood? You can't be serious. You want to give up my hard-earned vacation time just like that? You're damn right I do. Emergencies don't have a schedule. Any detective worth his salt is always ready to act in an emergency. Either you work now and crack this case, or it spirals out of control and you have even less time to fool around. What will it be? What? You dragged me all the way out here just so you could ditch me and go off to work? I finally caved in and agreed to do this after you badgered me so much, and this is what I get? I don't believe this. They did really have to stick me between a rock and a hard place? I was hoping to enjoy my vacation and the festival in peace.
Indeed.
More cosplay for 24 hours? We can do it. Wait a minute. That's not what I agreed to. Come back and 10 gift subs donated? Yeah. I don't know. Someone anonymously did it. So thank you, whoever it was, I guess. I don't know if I should be thanking them. That means I have to buy the cosplay soon. Because we're up to, what did I say, 75? Yeah, we're up to 75 now. Someone, you guys keep thinking it's me. It wasn't me. I have dog bills to pay and I'm going to get my tooth pulled Wednesday. Oh, speaking of, I don't know if I've said this on stream. There will be no streams Wednesday or Thursday, most likely, as I will be recovering from having a tooth yanked out of my head. Knock out a 24-hour stream with Laura cosplay while playing horror games. That's 3 birds with 1 stone. That sounds awful. Hi, you all. Oh. Tooth pulled? Yeah. Hold on, gotta pay my moderator tax. I haven't seen you chat in a while, so I have to... There's no actual way, just got one pulled. We're just the same person, I told you. I gotta pay the moderator tax. There you go. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Which one did you get pulled, you all? Because I have to get a molar pulled. Man, this was supposed to be an opportunity to get away from work and go on a trip with my first date in ages. Ah, I swear life just can't cut me a break for a life minute. A minute lately, it feels like... I understand Nate's a busy guy, but did he really have to drag me all the way out here and then ditch me? He should have told me this could happen sooner. Now how am I supposed to kill time while I'm out here all alone? Are we even going to still be able to walk around the film festival tomorrow? I don't even want to think about it.
You lot again. I'd say this was a surprise had Nate not already told me that he saw you earlier. I don't know what brings you to Tharbad, but I'll keep my questions to myself for the time being. Hopefully we got far more pressing issues to attend to at the moment. Stay out of our way and we'll stay out of yours, understood? I've reminded Nate time and time again that as a detective, he needs to be prepared for work to come in at any time. I even told him he may well end up investigating Tharbad generally soon enough. He has no one but himself to blame here. You don't have to go into public service to be coddled. Either you get the job done or the public suffers for it, period.
Thankfully not molar. Well, not the back ones anyway. Yeah, mine's the very back one on the top side. Like Cupid. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I had it cracked as a kid. And then they filled it in. And then eventually just got to the point where I guess it just started decaying at some point. Even with like brushing and stuff like that. And they're like, yeah, you're probably better off just getting it removed. I was like, oh, okay, well, let's get it done. Because that's the night that was keeping me up all night. Like it felt like someone had punched me and my jaw was just like constantly throbbing.
Maybe it's just me, but do you get the feeling people are going a little crazier than they were yesterday? Do people here always go so hard when they're excited? I don't know how they could do it if so. People are getting so hot and bothered about the film festival. I guess it's a good sign we're in for something fun at least. I don't really watch movies, so I don't know much about what's going on. But even I'm pretty curious at this point.
Okay.
Is that why everyone's dancing?
This morning has been even more disturbances than yesterday. Some brawling even broke out a little while ago. The fact that Edith Police has dispatched detectives here says to me that they suspect something's going on too. I'll let his Molly handle anything that requires more local insight into Tharbad than what I've got. As for me, I think I'll keep an eye on the trajectory of these tourists and where they're coming from.
Had pretty healthy teeth. Mine cracked because I'd eaten a falafel. Ended up having a metal ball bearing inside. I don't remember what.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
I want to say I tried eating like it was probably like chicken or something at the time, and I hit like a really hard like gristle part or something like that. It was like some kind of soft food that I wasn't expecting to have resistance, and it just hit wrong. Yeah, and it's just been a pain ever since. Maybe it's just my imagination, but it feels like people are more feisty today. Not just tourists either, but the locals too. I thought I had my finger on the pulse of things better than my folks, but I'm completely stumped as to what's going on here.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
What'll it be today? I wonder what this is supposed to be. Kind of fancy looking. Oh, it's even got the reflections at the top. Look at them. Look at the detail. Pretty fancy. Yeah, I was really hoping I'd come in with my sister, but they told me they don't allow outsiders. I thought I'd have a chance to meet with someone famous celebrities or something. So much for that, I guess. Maybe it wasn't such a good idea to go up to one of the staff members to get their face. Maybe. It's clear that your sister will succeed, though. We're definitely rooting for her, too. I'm sure she's going to do just great. Aw, thanks. Yeah, I know she's going to knock him dead. It's Sarah we're talking about. My sister's so amazing at what she does. I'm so proud of her. Well, if I can't get in now, now's a good time to get, now's as good time as any to get some dance practice in myself. So I can't be the only one working so hard out there. It wouldn't be fair. Shahina sounds really anxious. Not that I can really blame her.
Probably doesn't help that Sarah can't perform like normal today or tomorrow. Hopefully all the excitement doesn't get it to either of them.
I gotta do something. My sister can't be the only one busting her butt today. I think I'll go out and get a present for her. Then maybe I'll do some dance practice too. I actually brought my costume with me. Might as well get changed into it since I already have to with me. Okay. Zooms in on the proofs. This guy. No, I was actually looking at the orb, I promise. We already went to the club. I don't need to see anymore.
Now I feel like things are extra chaotic outside today, even with the film festival so close. Even in Vegas Films itself, it feels weirdly tense for some reason. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but I don't know. Guess I'll have to give up on getting a tour today. It feels like today's a really bad day to disturb them.
Well,
everybody at Vegas Films is busy getting ready for the film festival. I'm worried we might have ruffled some feathers. We got impatient and tried to give them a proposal we came up with, but it's probably going to be a while before we hear back. I want to make sure we enjoy our time out here, especially as our way of showing thanks to everybody at Vegas Films for what they've done. That's fair. Give Shahina head pats? Yeah. Why doesn't Van head pat Shahina? He head patted Sarah.
Our president seems really agitated about something. I wish he would spare a thought for his workers, though. Doesn't he realize that adding on to the parade at this stage is a big ask? Give me a teeny little break here. Between you and me, I think this company got too big too fast. It's lacking some fundamental things.
President Dylan is somehow even more strung up than usual today, if you can believe it. Maybe he's just feeling on edge with all the turmoil the city's been dealing with lately. For my part, I've been ordered not to let anyone through unless he has personally authorized them. No exceptions.
I mean, that's understandable.
Oh, there's Sarah. I'm supposed to start some intensive training to get ready for the Carnival Cavalcade. I'm just waiting for Director Gotti and the others to arrive. They were supposed to be here by now.
Indeed.
Indeed. Yeah, there's different frame drops in these rooms for some reason. Okay.
True.
Go to the shop here.
There was a weird commotion around here earlier. First, people started brawling, then all of a sudden we had people tearing off their clothes and yelling real loud. I know it's a festival season and all, but that's not how you hold a celebration. What the hell has gotten into people, huh? It's like they all forgot how to have fun.
Look around. Peace out.
The atmosphere here is so weird. Are festivals in Tharbad always this, lively? I knew it wasn't going to be like the Mezzaldom Film Festival, but I didn't quite imagine it being this unhinged. And is it just me or is my mother being kind of loud? She's a lot more punchy and energetic than I'm used to seeing. People seem to be really high-strung this morning. I hate it. Just as I was getting used to this place and sleeping soundly too, now I see this patch of dirt for what it really is. But you know something? For some reason, I'm feeling a little pumped up. I feel like I'm young again. Young and dancing with my friends all over town.
Oh boy.
Alrighty.
Someone needs to stop her on the vape pen. Okay. Go grab our speaker boards and then we will
probably do the hotel last, is my guess. Ba-dum-bum. You guys, you showed up at the perfect time.
Hey, look, it's that little reporter girl again. That little girl is older than you know. Physically, yeah, but mentally, I've seen newborns who were more mature than that chick.
Aw, don't be mean. You're a reporter with the Tyrell Times, correct? Do you need something? Yeah, I just want to ask, have you guys seen Dingo recently? I never did manage to get him to fess up to what he's actually doing here, so I was going to try and get an answer out of him again. But I haven't seen him anywhere all morning. It's so frustrating.
You sure he's not trying to avoid you? The way you hang on to him, frankly, I wouldn't blame him if he was.
Excuse me? I am not hanging on to him like some needy high schooler. Have some respect. I just want to be with him, that's all. For work, I mean, of course. Besides, any reporter's got to be tenacious in order to get to the bottom of a story, right? That's not clinginess, that's doing my job. If anything, I should be more persistent.
That's logic, of a sort.
I totally get you. That's like a hunter doing whatever it takes to track down their prey until they finally go in for the kill. You're one determined lady. I can respect that. I think that comparison may be a little off.
Point is, we haven't seen him and we have no idea what he's doing out here either. Your guess is as good as ours.
You're really sure about that? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
Nah, I'm not. We're in town on our own assignment, just happened to bump into him while we were working. Not that I have no idea what he might be up to, but best to keep that to myself until I'm absolutely sure.
Well, if you say so. There's gotta be some reason why he would be out here for this schlocky excuse for a film festival, but what? I don't get it.
If I recall, you weaseled your way into covering this schlock so you'd have an excuse to come out here too. I don't know. Dude's a pretty big stud if you ask me. You sure he isn't shacked up with some actress or model?
What? Could it be? Dingo's sleeping with... this is just my opinion, but I don't think he's the kind of man who would... No, I think it might be possible. Yeah, no. I did see him with a real foxy woman earlier. I can't take this sitting down. I need to find Dingo and get to the bottom of this. Aaron, look at what you've done now. She's a boiling steam engine. I kind of feel bad for her, to be honest.
Yeah, don't feel too sorry for her. I think this is hilarious. The whole thing's gone kind of sweet, at least. Certainly more so than your wisecracking ass. Ferris comparison's accurate, and she's gone. Extra, extra. Deeply involved by your incredible... Oh, God. And I'd love to get your help. I would appreciate if you could track down additional cast members to help make this parade the best it could possibly be. I'll either be at the hotel or Vegas Films. I'm looking forward to seeing you all once again. Well, would you look at that? I didn't expect Salvatore Gotti himself to call in a favor. I don't know if what he wants is our forte, but never look a gift horse in the mouth. Not from a guy like him.
He must have taken a shine to you after your little discussion yesterday. Maybe ask Nina and Judith how to get in touch with us after that meeting.
The only problem is he put two different spots to meet up. Hotel and Vegas Films. Does the guy expect us to just toss a coin and hope we end up at the right spot?
Yeah, where should we go?
Let's check out the hotel first. Might as well see how the girls are holding up today too. I still want to check the Cultural District bulletin board later. We can take a gander while we're wandering around. I want to at least get something done in the meantime. Actually, we're going to that board next. FNV. They're one F-bomb they got. It's so funny. Oh yeah, there's a whole tour bus here now. I totally ran past that earlier. So far, nothing's having us go out in the desert. I think the one's gonna take us down to the waterway. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, there's so many people.
Let's see what we've got.
Archaeological expedition. I'm here to investigate the ruins of the underground waterway, but I need an escort capable of taking down the monster that wander about. When I asked about the guild for help, they told me to come back another day because of how busy they are. But I only have a limited amount of time here, so I can't afford to wait. I'll be near the entrance to the underground waterway, so please come. Archaeologist Inigo.
An archaeologist wants our help? That's interesting. That should be every bulletin board. Right?
Let's take care of at least one of these requests and then go from there.
Okay.
Might as well knock out the monster extermination, yeah? That'll be the easiest to do. And it'll save my voice a little bit. Would you all happen to be? That's right. We're with Arkwright Solutions. We came to answer your request. Are you the archaeologist who made that post? Yes, I am. I'm so glad you came. I was so concerned whether my force frigate would reach you. Anyway, let me introduce myself. My name is Inigo. To cut to the chase, I'm about to conduct a survey of the underground waterway and would like you all to escort and protect me. Really? That dingy place? Can't imagine a guy like you to have any business there. Ah, so you've already been down there, have you? That's reassuring. I believe it or not, that waterway has existed since the Dark Ages, and its construction continued throughout the Middle Ages. It bears considerable historical value as a result. With that in mind, there's something inside I wish to investigate in person.
Well, I don't see why we can't handle a job like that. But it doesn't sound like you really need Spriggan help for this. You wrote that the guild told you to come back another day, right?
Yes, evidently they're rather occupied with getting things ready for the film festival at the moment. Seeing as my request isn't exactly an emergency, it's only natural that they wouldn't prioritize it for now. Unfortunately, the fact of the matter is, I had to carve out the time in order to be here. I have to leave Tharbad tomorrow, so unless I conduct the survey today, it simply isn't going to happen.
It's still not something that really has to be kept hushed up like the other clients, but I get why you'd ask us. As do I. How should we proceed, Mr. Arkwright?
Good question. It does feel like there's something more to this. It could be worth our while to accept his request to see where it takes us. Yeah, sure. Sure. I don't see any harm in coming along. It's a good opportunity for us to patrol down there anyway. Count us in. We'll join you for your survey. Wonderful. Thank you very much. You're doing me a great favor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's make our way down. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, I like this track. Oh, it feels unreal to finally be setting foot down here.
We actually came by ourselves on a different job yesterday. You might be surprised at just how wide and open it is. It feels really unique too.
That's no surprise. Ancient Darbad had a very distinctive culture. I'm not very fond of the musty smell in the air, though. This certainly isn't a very comfortable place to linger. We're here to keep you alive, not comfortable. Besides, it's a waterway. What were you expecting? Don't worry, I know. Just take care of business and get out of here as soon as possible.
Was he looking at Anya's?
So, where exactly are we taking you? I'm here to find a specific mural. It's closely connected to the history of the Septine Church and should be somewhere in the eastern part of these passages.
Understood. We'll try to head in that direction then. We will see that you arrive safely at your destination. I shall stay close behind you to ensure that no monsters attack from the rear. I'll stand guard on the flank then.
There's no need to overdo the protection, young ladies. I do want to have a little freedom to walk around and take in the sights. I just don't want to end up surrounded by a horde of monsters. Have it your way. Let us follow along and keep an eye out on all sides then.
I will respect our client's wishes. Try not to get separated from us, though.
All right, that settles that. Let's head on eastward. Thanks. I'm counting on you guys.
Van? I'm not so sure about Inigo. I realize this is rude to say about a client, but something seems off about him.
It ain't just you. I'll keep an eye on him for now. You make sure to do the same.
Understood. What's up with everyone? Why does it feel like I'm the only one out of the loop?
You have my support, Mr.
Because you are, Fairy. Time for more F&B. Okay. That wasn't down here before. That's a giant crab.
Watch it. That one's big.
I eagerly await your performance.
Not really doing much in damage.
Charge attack too. Attacking target.
This is what happens when we bring a child along feeling left out.
Shot boost. Activating drive.
I don't have anything that is weak to.
Activating drive. Activating skill. No.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Reset.
I do want to see her ass break.
All you on, yes.
Here I go.
Activating skill.
Radiant Seeker. Okay, so it's kind of like what she did before, except it's with pillars. Very flashy. Okay.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Yeah. Miss Alpharad. Here I go.
Activating skill.
She didn't have the pillars when she came in, right? She was like bouncing off of like mirrors. So that's interesting. I didn't realize it changed.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
No. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Give him your all. There we go. Ha.
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
There. They're stunned.
Oh, there's a stun. Okay.
Sucker.
Reset.
Energy output max.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
You gotta get her CP back up now.
There we go.
I was gonna try some of her crafts, but
Boost gauge level maximum.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, Van. Hey, the water's full. We can cross the bridge now.
it'll rain.
I
suppose we'll be taking a different route this time.
Oh, so can we not go down here now? Oh. Interesting. I'm glad I grabbed everything that we could.
It seems we have a way forward.
Falcom and their waterways.
I eagerly await your performance.
Oh wait, does she have like a range attack if she's too far away? Oh no, it's just part of her moveset. Okay.
Enemy stunned. Time to deploy shards. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
There we go. Easy peasy. Just giant crabs and alligator things.
Better than I anticipated.
Big. Always got it down, Reset.
Let's deploy shards and construct.
Attacking target. A chance for a shard boost.
Pull out all the stops.
Accessing. Initialize. Miss Alfayed.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah. You're finished!
I think the treasure were all on the upper floor now. There was, I think, one or two that were on the lower. I could be wrong. I was pretty sure that they were all, but we got everything that we could, at least.
Boost gauge limit broken.
You're open!
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive. Initiating drive.
Here goes!
Activating skill.
Huh? Reset! Here goes! Activating drive. You're open!
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Crabs will never die. As long as you get everything you can, you're good. I think you can get the rest of this time. Yeah, I think so too. Because I think there was at least like one or two that were on the lower levels. I think we got them. Yeah.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Maybe?
Shall I prepare some?
Where did we come in? We came in here. Okay, so that's a drop down. That's on the upper level. That's on the upper level. That's on the upper level. That one was on the lower. So far there was only one chest that was on the lower and we got it.
Waits for you, Mr. Arkwright.
Which way do we want to go? That goes to the quest. This should curve left though.
You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target. A chance for a shard boost.
Back attack bonus?
Don't mind me.
Weird angle.
Activating skill.
Oh nice, death blow hit both. Perfect.
Enemy suppressed. Let us proceed ahead.
Incredible help, Reset. Battle finished. Let's hurry on ahead.
We're slowly making our way.
It seems we have a way forward.
Just the one chest on the far side over there.
Quite the reception.
Beginning
You could do a charge attack too. So many enemies. Watch out.
I won't will address
Activating skill.
Trying to see if she'll get an employee of the month if we just keep spamming her rest break.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Here I go. Activating skill.
I think the only thing about her aspect I don't really care for is like, it doesn't really focus on her a whole lot. It just has her bouncing around and that's it.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I think you got EOTM with her this chapter. I mean, I'm not gonna get the achievement anyway because Fairy got it 2 months in a row.
It seems we have a way forward.
But I think it's just fun to try to mess with it.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Kept in your party instead of Aaron. Yeah. Like, I don't mind Aaron. I think he's an okay DPS. It's just I would build him as an evasion tank, but it's kind of not the greatest anymore. Otherwise, I guess you just build him like straight up damage, but it's hard to find a good balancing act.
Take care. It's above an A-level threat.
Let's get to work.
You could do a charge attack too.
Stay calm and work through it.
Engaging sharp thrust. Activating skill.
You get U material for getting it. Gotcha. He's probably the strongest, the second strongest character in the game. Yeah, I was gonna try to build him like as an evasion, like bruiser, I guess. It's just like the evasion in this game is kind of weird. He does good damage though.
All you on, yes.
Perfect chance. This'll hurt.
Oh yeah, what was the bulwark blade?
Miss Alphaed. Here's Guardian Blade. Slice him up.
Oh,
A chance.
interesting.
All you on, yes.
By the heavens. Here.
A chance.
Zero art on
Eat this.
Van.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
U material plus used for crafting higher level stuff. Yeah. Evasion should be a defensive measure that sometimes mitigates damage instead of an offensive option. I'm so used to it from like cold steel and stuff though. That's the issue. I'm like, oh, evasion tank. Higher counter attacks. Really despise evasion tanks in past games. They were so good though.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Once you had the master quartz that was like increased counter attack stuff, I was like, oh hell yeah. Now it's on. Okay. I don't think there's anything else. Nope, that's all the chests. They were too good, and I agree it could be fun. Yeah. Because I remember, like, I didn't even build Lloyd as a evasion tank until we had to fight Sigmund. Once we fought Sigmund, I was like, okay, I gotta do something because I'm getting my butt handed to me. So I finally built Lloyd as like an evasion tank. I got through that fight. We've come a fair way now, but there's still no sign of the Merle we're looking for. Yeah, you're right. You think we would have seen it by now? Quite so. I'd be lost far on my own. These corridors all look the same. Looks like something's found its way to us, though. Please stay back, sir. It's just got a bit more fun. Let's take him down, guys.
So many.
Kind of glad they changed it for this game to be different after like 5 games with one. That's fair. Well, because you couldn't really do evasion tanks in Sky, I don't think. You probably could, but I don't think they were very good. Sky games were like arts, were like king.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Crossbow was like kind of mostly arts for king. It started kind of like getting like duo crafts and stuff like that, which was nice.
I will address you all at once.
And then we hit Cold Steel where crafts kind of just took over.
Barry.
Azure was the first time you could really do one. Lloyd was the OG. Yeah, it was so good. Watching all the characters with like death blows just miss you every time.
My move now.
Everyone abused Reen, yeah. Reen delay was like stupidly busted.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to go all activating skill. You're open. Ha!
All you on, yes.
Here goes.
Oh, I was just too far out of the way. That's unfortunate. That was the last of them. Yeah, good job, everyone. I know I wanted someone strong to escort me here, but these people might fit the bill a little too well. Still, even they will be no match for. Is something wrong? No, did I space out? I'm sorry. I was just amazed by how capable you all are. There were so many of those monsters, and yet you made defeating them look almost trivial. Not to mention, I'm completely unharmed. I can see why I did well by hiring you. Thank you for saying so, sir. It looked trivial because it was. I was hoping for them to put up a bit more of a fight than that. That's the spirit. Now let's get back on track. That feels like... What'd you notice, Fairy? I guess we go up here and... Oh, I can't. Never mind. BRB. Okay. Have a good dinner. You bench Aaron because you don't like him. I bench him because he won't stop getting EOTM. We're not the same. Here we go. Took a bit longer than I was hoping, but this is the eastmost part of the waterways. It looks the same as everywhere else we passed through. Yeah. Where's this mule we came to find? I'm wondering the same thing. The texts clearly indicate that it's meant to be here. The water flowing through that grate leads beneath the temple, you see? That sacred area has been a key location since antiquity, so there should be absolutely a mural here somewhere. Since we came all this way, and could I trouble you to help me find it? Sure, that's what I'd say if you were any other client. But you're just trying to distract us so you can call your goons to finish this off, aren't you? What? I sense 4 people lying in wait. If you thought we were gonna get strung along for real, you got another thing coming. How rude. I have no idea what spurred this on, but I don't appreciate being treated like a criminal. Have I offended you in some way? Nah, I only played along with the bit because I couldn't pin down what you were really after at first. But you just gave the game away. You're out to steal from the area under the temple you just mentioned, aren't you? From what I've heard, all manner of artifacts and offerings get stored in places like that. You're planning to sneak in there through that grate. You weren't lying about needing us to escort you this far. But now that we've cleared the path, you don't need us any longer. I would suggest that you put a little more effort into maintaining your cover in the future attempts. I see you're not just stronger than I was hoping for, but smarter too. What a shame. Yet despite seeing through me, you were still foolish enough to come all this way with the eldest of the Devancy brothers. Yeah, guess it's possible to be clever and stupid at the same time. Go on out, guys. So you're the Spriggan, huh? You look pretty tough, but this was over the second you took the job. We're not gonna go easy on you, even if you got women and kids with you. I haven't forgotten what you did to me yesterday, and you're gonna pay for it. Now, I got a score to settle with you, too. My brother bailed me out after the guild handed me over to the police, so here I am. Too bad you won't be interfering with the Devancy brothers ever again. We'll see to that. So, there's 3 of you guys, huh? I figured it was just 2. Not that I give a shit either way. This was your endgame then. Run around town in disguise so you could eventually do this. That's right. My brothers pretended to be cop and a bracer just to see how well things in the city were guarded. The film festival here in Darbad suddenly found itself in the limelight after one in Messeldom was cancelled. There was no way they'd be able to send enough idiot cops to handle it on such short notice. And we're here to exploit that. I knew it. So this is what you came all the way from Edith for. That's a whole lot of energy to burn for small-time crap like this. Well, whatever. Your game of dress-up's about to come to an end.
We are planning to take care of you ourselves, but I know from watching you that we're not up to the task. But don't worry, we have a backup plan.
A bomb?
Not a chance. What? You sneaky little... How the hell did you repel them both? What are we gonna do now? Looks like those weren't bombs after all.
They were smoke grenades full of sense-tracked monsters. There sure are a lot of them.
How's that for some just desserts? Bah, we're still making for the temple. We've just gotta lose these things first. Well, ain't this a mess? We're all strong enough to take these monsters out in record time if we want to. And we can take all these thieves into custody, too. I think that's the most respectable way to handle this. Well, we could also just let them wear each other down for a while first.
What should we do? Defeat the monsters first? Let them fight?
The Battle Royale. Just let them fight and come in third partying. At the finale, get a different EOTM each time so far. Nice. My name is Inigo Montoya. You arrested my only child. Prepare to die. I have bad PTSD with that movie. So for those of you guys who don't know, my name is actually Wesley. So every time I hear that movie, all I hear is "As you wish." And it's just cursed childhood, I promise. So for Van, I don't know what he would do. He'd probably let them fight, but I'm gonna defeat the monsters first. If one of them dies because I don't jump in, I would feel terrible. Take the monsters out first, then we'll apprehend these idiots.
Understood. You have my full support.
If they want to fight the monsters, let them. We're getting to the temple.
That's convenient. For us, anyway. We've got to take care of these things as quickly as we can so we can go after them.
So many enemies. Watch out.
And they all get to act first, pretty much.
Initializing drive. Now it's my turn. A chance for a shard boost.
A chance? You saying there's a chance?
Activating drive.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper
Got a whole
hand.
slew of them. Zypher activate.
A boost would work here.
This'll hurt.
There. All you on yet?
I don't think they'll be actually threatening, but we'll see. I ate through a good chunk of the guard.
Engaging shield. Here goes.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Oh, we missed. That's not good. CP up on you. Bowhammer, I guess? No.
Going all in.
Get the Ray. I don't think many people usually pick the one you chose. Probably not. I'd probably let him duke it out.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Up to you, Reset.
There we go.
Got a whole slew of them.
Full boost. Give them your
Time for the main event.
I don't know if I could be okay if they died in the process. So I just went with what I would pick that time. I think if it was Van, he'd probably let them fight it out. Oh, that was easy. I can't believe they managed to take out that many all at once. But now that the monsters are out of our way, it's time to go claim our spoils. Not with Reset on the job.
I am afraid you will not be going anywhere.
Sorry for the wait. Now it's your turn. No way. Psha, you guys think you're so damn tough. Have it your way. You're gonna see what we're really made of. Fighting those monsters must have worn them down. This should be easy. Yeah, let's do this.
I'll shut you up.
Just shy.
Now we're not. Thank you.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
There we go. Look at that damage. That was great.
Activating skill.
Ah, Fairy keeps missing though. I can't hit all three of them from there.
Initiating drive.
Earth Guard? You don't need that.
Here goes.
We'll let Reset, we'll let Reset do it.
That all you got?
Huh?
Up to you, Reset. Son of a...
Curses. Our scheme wasn't supposed to go like this. How could they be so strong when half of them are just kids?
That's what you get for judging by appearances.
You think they know better having so much experience being other people? So, what do we do with them now that we caught them? The Devonsi brothers are wanted criminals in the capital. Well, since one of them was our client for this job, we would basically wound up doing all this for free. That's why I'm thinking we should just hand them over to the police and collect the bounty. That way at least we'll get our due. Bounty hunting's another part of being a Spriggan after all. Fine by me. I'm not too big on busting my ass for nothing in return.
Why are you saying is entirely logical and legal, yet somehow I feel guilty about it all the same? So, this too is a facet of the Spriggan way. How very educational. In any case, I will contact the local police department right away. I remember the route we took here well, so I should be able to guide them down here in short order.
Thanks. Rosette contacted the authorities. Before long, armed officers arrived to take the men into custody. After learning that they had apprehended none other than the infamous Devonsi brothers, the police were extremely grateful. And they all returned to the entrance. Van and the others were given the bounty they wanted.
All in a day's work.
You chose the other way, the only difference is they have 50% HP. You'll just be able to one-shot him then. Gray and Law. I imagine the other side was probably Chaos. Law-abiding Spriggan reached law alignment level 3 or above. Obtained a Mare Law through Mare and Van synchronization. Huh? Oh. A new version of Mare born from syncing with Vaughn. Converts convictions into power when boosted. 8% HP and EP regen each turn, gain 5 CP, defense ADF plus 54%, strength ATS 14%, and speed 14%, movement plus 2. Oh. Interesting. So the strength and ATS is the same. The defense and ADF are dropped. Oh no, they go up to 54%. So they go way up. The speed is the same. We also get 2 movement. But we lose the evasion and the crit. And it's a little bit less HP and EP regen each turn. So we get a lot more defense and ADF in return for, or while losing crit and evasion and some percentage regen. So how often do, so it says H level 3. So is that going up as we do more fights? Because it seems like everyone's at level 3. Salos is at level 1. And Karabia is at level 1. As experience? Okay.
I mean, it doesn't seem bad. We'll stick with this for now. I'm not too worried about it.
How very soothing.
Oh, they take us back to the entrance? Oh, that was nice of them. I was expecting to have to run all the way back. So that takes care of that one. So we have to go over to the hotel now? What? Boom, 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 boom. Let me, look at our thing here. Talk to Director Gonti. Okay. We had to go to the big hotel anyway. He said he could either be in Vegas Films or the hotel, so I'm guessing he's in the hotel because we didn't see him in Vegas Films, and Sarah's waiting for him. And towers just... I've heard there were disturbances around town this morning. Fighting even. But, be that as it may, our mission remains unchanged. No expense will be spared when it comes to ensuring the safety and comfort of our guests. To that end, if you run into any trouble, please don't hesitate to report it to me and my crew. We'll take care of it straight away.
Well...
Oh, hey everyone. Good morning. Nice to see you. Good to see you too. You seem real perky today. You guys sleep well after a tiring night? If anyone's tired, I bet it's old Lancer there. You look like you pulled an all-nighter. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm as full of energy as I always am. Believe it. If you say so. Good to hear you're keeping well rested. Anyway, are you two going somewhere? Yeah, we're meeting with Sarah and the others at Vegas Film to discuss the parade. After that, we've got a basic rehearsal schedule, which is looking like it'll take a while. That sounds tough. Hang in there, girls. I'm sure the parade's gonna be great. Aw, thank you, Fairy. All that to say, we're going to have our hands full all day and won't be able to do much else. We better see you guys start to deliver some results today, understand? Yeah, we'll come through. We'll be careful not to do anything that'll attract the attention of, oh, I don't know, local vigilantes. You got nothing to fear. Just had to say it, huh? Huh?
Hello, everyone. What's going on? How's everyone doing?
Oh, hello, Director. We're doing great, thanks. Well, at least physically. Mentally, I've been better.
I'll take it. You girls better be feeling great, because with an itinerary this good, tomorrow's parade will be the best in history.
Sounds like you got some exciting stuff in store. What have y'all got cooking exactly?
First, the parade will be going through the cultural and entertainment districts before stopping at the hotel for the award reception. Then the winners will be picked up and the whole thing will go back exactly the way it came. But that's all you'll be getting out of me. I can't be spoiling all of the surprises now. You'll just have to see for yourself what we've got in store as it all unfolds. Although I will say the performers will be decked out in outfits made sexy by me personally. You're gonna love them. Trust me on this.
Sexy outfits? You mean it's gonna be a grown-up parade? Had better not be anything too revealing, or else my agency's gonna have a serious problem with it.
Anyway, there's still a handful of things left to hammer out, and we have the shape of it already. Especially now that we've got Sarah with us. That woman is going to be the perfect star. She'll be a perfect beacon for just how diverse our republic really is. Eros runs in the blood of all humans. Our shared sensuality can transcend race and culture, bringing our species to new heights. There's only one man in Samaria who can pull off the show to the end of all shows, and it's me, baby! The one, the only, Salvatore Gatti!
Is Sarah gonna be okay? I'm starting to worry now. Don't worry, for all his talk, he's got his head on straight. Kind of. He won't try to cross any lines with her. Probably. And off the chance he does do something dumb, you can bet I'll kick his ass to the curb, so don't worry, it's cool.
Oh, yes. Before I forget, you two ladies had better not forget to practice your award speeches. Even I don't know which of you is going to take the crown as Best Actress. It'll be a surprise to all of us. Huh. You haven't posted the results ahead of time somewhere? Oh, absolutely not. They're set to be revealed during the film festival. None of us nominees know who's going to win or get runner-up. I like it this way. It's more exciting not knowing. I'm just glad we get to square off again like we did at last year's festival. Right, Nina? You bet. You're going down, Judith. Those two make for some fine rivals, don't they? They really do. It's like they shine together. Anyway, to our meeting. We'll get it done quickly and back to practice. Yeah, we'd better get going. Break a leg, guys. See you all later tonight. At least one of those girls has got her act together. Not like a certain bondage bimbo. What? Who are you? Hey, wait. Didn't Mr. Gotti have a request for us too? Oh, crap. You're right. He still needs to fill us in on what he wants. Guess we're paying a trip to Vegas Films later too. Man, time sure flies when you're hard at work. Indeed. It's nearly lunchtime, in fact. We should probably take a break soon. Yeah, good idea. We'll probably be swamped in the afternoon. Should we grab a bite to eat at the inn? Always do that, though. Can't we shake things up a bit? How about we go down to the marketplace? They've got all sorts of unique food there. I'd be down for that. Let's find ourselves a table in the open area and chow down. But first, I have to talk to everybody. Son, I understand what you're saying, but we can't rein ourselves to aligning with Elzheim. Not when we've come this far. I'm not saying we have to devote ourselves to them. We just don't know what the balance of power in the Central East could be later. It's not good to put all of our eggs in one basket. Doing so could put us in a tough situation as time goes on. Besides, there's more to our region than just Valis and Elzheim. There are plenty of smaller countries and unstable regions we could use. Now you're thinking like a man. When did you grow up so much, my boy? All right, let's hear it. Got a plan for forging ties with Elzheim without pissing off our friends of Valis? As a matter of fact, I do. It's going to involve a little bit of going back to our roots, one might say. As they say in Central East, the ties between the clans are older than history itself. So, with your permission, I'm thinking I could start to forge your personal connections that will start to leverage in the future. What do you think? You know, you might be onto something there. It's not like strategic marriages aren't common as during my time either. All right, let's do it. I want to be clear, I still intend to prioritize working with Valis. But if you think you can make inroads with Elzheim's aristocrats, I won't stop you. Show me how far you can take this, son. Yes, thank you, Father. We can discuss the details later once we get home. I really do want to forge a good relationship with with the other families, you know? The way I look at it, if we build those connections now, that'll give our clan more options in the future. We have nothing to lose. I don't know when Munt learned to think so cunningly, but I like what I hear. That's what makes the boy my son. If he grows up to be a shrewd ruler like his father, I'll be more than content. Yeah, doing Grotti's voice, man. Whew. I don't know if it's because of how much air I take or how much force I'm using, but it hurts my ribs.
Very well.
I felt fine until after that conversation. In light of the disorder this morning, we're working to bolster security at the hotel. Unfortunately, it seems we have some agitators among our guests here, particularly on the upper floors. The other floor managers and I plan to come up with a response to those individuals sometime this morning. Whew. Well, look who we have here. That was quite the exciting event last night. For everyone involved. You know, I haven't seen those two tourists around the hotel since I got up today. Maybe I put the fear of Adios in them. Not that I am all worried with you and Dingo around. Plus, everything's as ready as could be with the side gig. Anyway, if you sweethearts need anything, I'll be here. Don't be a stranger.
Welcome to my adult oasis. Cheers to Tharbad.
Cheers to Tharbad. Mr. Gotti's whole scintillating spectacle philosophy might look like a mindless fluff, but he actually puts a lot of thought into his work. I was the actress who played the researcher that Faint's first sang in his movie Golden Blood. He was extremely particular about how exposing my lab coat should be, how my legs should be crossed, even the mussiness of my hair. Musiness? Although, I gotta admit, having him barking orders at me and posing while I was laying on the floor was more than a little awkward. I could only imagine. Probably not anything over here, but...
kind of like this outdoor area. It's kind of nice. I've always wondered, like, pools like this, like, I guess you probably wouldn't push the water over into the actual water, but I'm like, if you have too many people in there, won't the water overflow? Last night, after I heard some commotion coming from the pool, some guests came rushing straight towards me. For some reason, I can only imagine, one of them managed to lose their clothing. I kept my question to myself and directed them to a tailor. Come to think of it, I haven't seen any of them all morning. I wonder what happened. The fact that they had all their pants cut off. I was just over the office a little while ago, and, you know, the workers there struck me as being strangely inattentive. I'm sure some are simply excited about the festival, but that doesn't change the fact that we're the ones managing the infrastructure for it. They really need to get their acts together. We have to be prepared for a huge influx of visitors while keeping things humming along. I mean, they were openly smoking orbital hookahs right there in the office. That never used to happen. I expect better from them. Hookahs are taking over the world. Oh, right. Did you know that the bartending tournament is actually going to be held on the same day as the film festival? My work at the hotel comes first, so unfortunately, I won't be able to enter, which is a shame. A lot of prominent people are entering, especially Bramati. He came all the way from the capital. He's still practicing hard even today. I admire his dedication. That's probably one of the reasons why he stands head and shoulders above most everyone else in our line of work. Anyway, Mont Bashar says he'd like to be on, better terms with me in the future. I'm not opposed. I was hoping you would agree so as to strengthen ties between our realms without conflict. What do you think?
So the rumors about the Bashar heir being an insensible fellow on the side of the moderates are true. Certainly, I don't wish for this antagonism between our families to persist with your generation. Then,
does that mean?
Not so fast. We still don't know if this young man truly harbors good intentions. For all we know, this could be a ploy to allow the Bashar patriarch to ensnare our family and manipulate us. If Mont has even a single iota of wickedness in his eyes towards my beloved daughter, I shall not allow him to get anywhere near you.
Father, don't you think you're being rude towards him before you're even...
This isn't rudeness, Kalia. This diligence. Maintaining healthy skepticism is a part of living and working as a noble. We live in a world of conspiracy. You never know who might be holding a knife behind their back, so to speak. You must take caution against such forces and learn how to protect yourself if you're to make it on your own.
Things never go smoothly now, do they? Still, I'm lucky that my father agreed to bring me to the festival. In the past, he never would have brought me anywhere abroad. He's changing a little, and I'll grant him that. Which means that if I can make myself just a bit more dependable, perhaps collaborating with Mont isn't out of the question.
The fact that Kalia has learned to speak her mind about things between our family and the Bashar shows just how much she's grown. That's all the more reason why I only want her to act once she learns how to protect herself, as befits a girl of nobility. I mean, understandable. He's trying to protect his daughter. Okay, no one else in here? I think we just have the Vegas film.
Yep.
That's true.
Oh, Judith and, oh, they are back here. Now Sarah is, dancing. Sarah, try to smooth out the way you twist your hips a little more. It'll make you look sexier. Good idea. I'm sorry. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's okay. There's nothing to be sorry about. I'm just giving you advice how to look more attractive out there. Oh, you know, it might work if you take it slow for that beat. Missing it, make it pleasing to watch. Okay. I'll see what I can do. And there goes Nina coaching away. She's not too bad at it. Just wish I knew what Gotti could possibly be doing calling us out here like this. Just once I wish he would put himself in our shoes, saying he'll join once he finds those additional performers. Oh no. Hey, Sarah, try swinging your arms a bit wider. It'll make it easier to transition to the next move.
We better not be the additional dancers.
I'm shocked at just how quickly Sarah's improving. It really speaks to just how good her instincts are for these things. She's already cut her teeth on Central Eastern dancing. That's more than half the battle right there. If she can clear just a few more hurdles, I think we'll be ready for tomorrow's parade with just a single full day of practice. Oh, it's you guys. I take it you couldn't resist sneaking a peek at a little practice session? If you ask me, out of everyone here, Sara's far and away in possession of the best dancing chops. No doubt about it. Probably doesn't hurt that Gotti wants something pseudo-Central Eastern, which has let her take to it pretty naturally. Still, what the hell is he thinking, ditching us at the 11th hour to go searching for more performers? This room on PS4 chunks the FPS so hard. What, you don't want to do disco minigame? Hell no. Oh, Van, it's you. She's like moving in and out of frame. I think I got too close to her. Everything's going just fine, I promise. The two of them are really considerate and doing a great job teaching me. Besides, I got my sister to think of. I'm gonna do everything I can to make my mark in be a real part of tomorrow's parade. Okay, guess we'll go talk to Gotti. I don't want to do this voice again. Hold on, let me get a drink. My ribs.
Indeed.
Oh, I meant to ask, did you all catch my post? Seeing as I hadn't heard from you all, I thought I'd reach out myself. And I figured, what better way to do that than with a Force Brigade? Judith and Nina told me how to file one, and now, here we are. Yep, exactly why we're here.
We forgot to ask about it earlier, so we wanted to hurry back and check in with you.
Ah, right, sorry about that. Got my hands full with everything right now, as you can imagine. Anyway, let's say we get straight to business and discuss what I have in mind for this gig. You kids got time to talk right now? Yeah, let's get down to brass tacks. Fantastic. Now come over here so we can sit and chat. Right. So you wrote in your request that you're looking to add some more cast members in the cavalcade. Pushing your luck just a bit trying to rope more folks in when the festival's tomorrow, don't you think? Ah, quite the opposite, as a matter of fact. We're done getting ready for the parade. At this point, I'm just interested in making it even better while we still have time. That's why I was hoping to spruce things up around the back of the parade with some hot girls. Give the joint even more pizzazz.
Huh? You're looking for girls? You didn't mention that.
Who else would I look for? But I'm not just looking for babes. I need ones who can dance a bit. Nothing complicated, so don't worry there.
Are you certain we're going to be able to find someone like that on such short notice? The town may have a lot of visitors right now, but the request needs a very specific skill set, if you ask me.
Ah, Tharbad is filled to the brim with women as talented as they are foxy. You'll have no trouble, I'm sure of it. But I will admit it's not entirely out of the realm of possibility that you kids come up short. But that's fine, because if it happens, I've got a backup plan. And that backup plan is you there, miss. What do you say? Can you do it?
Truly, you would like me to join your parade. Oh wow, yeah. Rizette's super pretty. She would totally kill it on stage.
No argument there. I had a feeling she could pull off whatever dance you have in mind.
She certainly could, but it should really be her decision. We can't force her to do it. Well, I appreciate the high praise, even if I feel it is perhaps a little much. Very well, if necessary, I will at least consider joining your parade.
Damn, you mean that? Screw bringing in anyone else, I'd be happy just roping you. Hold on there, Mr. Gotti. Strictly speaking, Rosette ain't one of my employees. She's on loan from elsewhere. That in mind, I really don't want to impose on her if we can avoid it. So, if you don't mind, I'd rather go out and see what we can find in town like you asked. That still work for you? Ah, all right. If that's the way it has to be.
Thank you for being understanding of my position.
No prob. Getting back on topic, though. Ideally, how many ladies do you want us to try and get in on this? I mean, I'll gladly take as many beautiful women as you can find. The more, the merrier. But if I had to give you a hard number in terms of how many people our plans can fit, I'd say 3's our limit. I want you to find at least one, though. Once you get to work, that's what I'll be counting on, all right?
Understood. To confirm, we should recruit at least one woman and at most 3, circumstances permitting.
Yes, I want the best you can find. I'm counting on you kids to have good taste. Taste that'll deliver. And with that settled, I'm going to be training studio to plan out how to incorporate the additional talent. Happy hunting. Don't come back until you bring me girls that'll knock me off my feet. Ha. That dude's brain definitely has one setting and one setting only, if you know what I mean.
That was my first time seeing Mr. Gotti in person. He certainly lives up to his reputation as a man with an uncompromising vision. His passion for the parade is extremely evident. You can say that again. We'll have to be careful who we recruit to have any hope of satisfying him. But where do we even start looking? Should we just wander around town and pray to Arusha? If you want hot girls who can dance, it can't hurt to hit up the nightclub to see if anyone there is willing to play ball. You know, for once, that's a decent idea. I'm drawing a blank on the other idea, so prayers of vice dens it is. We'll walk around town and see if we get lucky as we make our way over to the club. Let's roll.
Time to start working.
Extra, extra. Okay, so they said that they went back to the practice room? Oh, is he not in this one? Is he in the other one? We meet again. So how's the hunt coming along? Finding any girls for cavalcade? Hang in there just a little bit longer, Mr. Gotti. We'll be back with a lineup for the ages before you know it. Absolutely. You can't rush, Art. I'm just dying to see what kind of ladies my man and his team can line up for me. I just wanted to talk to him to see if he said anything different. Is Aaron not in here? Oh, no, it's... Fairy was like hidden behind Van. Alright, how many do we... There's one outside? Okay, one in the club. One near the stall. One next to us. Probably somewhere in the cultural district is my guess. Sorry to bother you two while you're talking. Mind if we ask something? Sure, go ahead. Huh? Why are you looking at me? Is there something I can do? We're with Arkwright Solutions. Salvatore Gotti's called in a favor with us that we're trying to help him out with. Basically, we're looking for additional folks to join tomorrow's Carnival Cavalcade. You interested? You're working for Salvatore Gotti? And you want me to be in the parade? Guess it's safe to say they didn't see that one coming. But why do you want Servi to help of all people? Not to diss her face, but she's just a regular woman. I don't know if she'd be able to fit in with something like that. Hey, so much for not dissing me to my face. I know I'm not special, but you have to say it like that? You say that, but when I look in your eyes beneath those glasses, I see a certain spark in them, a fire deep within. I can tell you've got this unquenchable sense of adventure and curiosity, a determination to see things through. That's exactly the spirit Mr. Gotti wants in this parade. More spice for what's already shaping up to be a zesty event. Wow, I don't know what to say. You really get me. That's exactly who I am. So it just so happens we've been making our own independent movie, and we brought it to Vegas Films to have them take a look at it. We've been so focused on production stuff, I completely forgot the film festival was even going to happen. We're so lost. We're just fretting over what we should even do next. If you really feel like that, I think you should do it, Servi. Get out there and leave your mark. I'm sure you'll do great. Well, I don't have any aspirations to become a professional performer or anything. My heart's set on being a creator. But if it's an opportunity to meet someone like Mr. Gotti, then I accept. I'd be thrilled to do it. Wait, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. Servi, you might wanna... I'll be fine, really. Just because I'm not athletic doesn't mean I can't dance when push comes to shove. I'll show everyone I can do it. That's a little worrying, but at least you're enthusiastic. Oh, I'm sure that'll carry you, I think. Anyway, head inside Vegas Films when you're ready. Your man Gotti will want to speak with you. Sounds good. I promise you won't regret this. Servi, you might want to practice a little before going in. Just a thought. Nice. That's one dancer added to the crew. Gotti said he wanted at least one dancer, but ideally 3. So what's the play? Keep looking? Yeah. If we can find 3 dancers, that'd be for the best. Not if we have trouble finding anyone else. There's no harm cutting things short here. Perfectly reasonable. Shall we continue searching then? If we decide to call it quits, we can head back to Vegas Films and talk to Mr. Gotti. So there's 3 in this area alone. Huh. I wonder if the cultural district will have anyone. Boom, boom, boom. I hope the club isn't that white-haired girl. I don't think it will be, because I think she was the one that sucked the... Wow. She sent the angel after us. Well, here we are, back at the nightclub. Come to think of it,
Are they even going to be open right now? It's the middle of the day. Maybe not. Don't hear anything coming from inside. I was trying to say sick the angel on us, and it didn't come out the way I thought it would. Well, Poot, should we turn around and look someplace else? Not yet. Gotta imagine there's at least a handful of folks around getting stuff ready for tonight. Aaron put his hand on the door and tried pulling it open. Knew it. Door was open. Might as well stroll inside and have a look around. What? Are we, sure about this? I don't know if we should walk in uninvited. It'll be fine. If anyone's there, we got an offer they'll find interesting. I'm sure they'll hear us out. I say we go in. If anyone asks, we tell them we got urgent business. Jackpot. That chick over there ought to do nicely. Definitely. She's obviously a pro. She knows exactly what she has to offer and how to show it. Well, let's go ask her then. Poor Fairy. Can't believe we brought her in here. This place is a lot smaller than I thought it was. Oops, looks like I forgot to lock up when I went out to buy some smokes. Sorry folks, we're not open. I'll have to ask you to leave and wait for nightfall. We know. Apologize for bursting in. We're looking for someone specific who can help us with last minute arrangement. Quick question. You interested in the Carnival Cavalcade at all? What, you mean the big parade tomorrow? Of course I am. I love Salvatore Gatti's movies. That parade should be amazing. Knowing him, it's going to be the sexiest, most spectacular thing around. I know I work here, but I'll recognize game when I see it. She's a pro, right? That helmet. I know, Lark. Surprised I didn't ask. Fairy didn't ask about her clothing. Me too. She was poor for everything. Oh dear lord. Heck, I'm so excited for it. I took paid time off tomorrow to enjoy it from the VIP seats. My. You certainly sound like a devoted fan of Mr. Gotti. Well, you're in luck, because you're going to love what's coming next. We're here with Arkwright Solutions. As it so happens, we've been retained by Mr. Gotti to help him with something. Specifically, he's looking to add a few more girls to the parade. Would you be down for it? What in Arusha's name? Are you people for real? Completely for real. All Mr. Gotti needs is someone who can dance a little. I'm guessing you can do more than that. Honey, who do you think you're talking to? I work as a pole dancer. You bet your fancy ass I'm gonna used to dancing for a crowd. Hell, I'll show everyone out there how it's done. I can't believe this is happening. Never in a million years did I think I'd do something like this. Now I'm even more excited. So, we have a deal? Great. So now you just make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. You got it. I'll redo my makeup and then go introduce myself. Gotta make sure I look the part. Yes, another dancer for the parade. We're making it happen. At this point, it's probably perfectly fine for us to call it good and report back to Gotti. Finding a third girl is a big question mark, but it never hurts to try. Yes, I vote that we keep looking a little while longer and we can, and see what we can find before deciding what to do. Good morning, Nolok. Hope you're doing well, man. Happy Monday for you. Hopefully your day goes by pretty fast.
Okay.
If you guys haven't, please go check out Nolok as well. Nolok is playing Legend of Heroes Trails of Cold Steel 4. I am not entirely sure where you're at now. I know things were picking up last time I watched. I decided to come over to work because I was feeling bored at home, so imagine my luck. It's an honor just to get to meet Mr. Gotti, but to be invited to work in his parade? Wow. I've got to redo my makeup. This is serious now. Not us recruiting pole dancers. Hey, I mean, he's looking for dancers, right? It's a perfect cover. I am feeling it a bit in my my throat, though. I think it's doing Gotti's voice finally just like cracked that wall. Oh no. I didn't even think about the policewoman. Say, I recognize the policewoman over there. Yeah, she's one of the ones we talked to for that assignment yesterday. Got a real dignified look to her. Fit too, as you'd expect. I think she could dance her heart out if she wanted to. Then what are we waiting for? Let's ask if she's interested. Hello, is there something I can help you with? Wait a moment, didn't I see you all yesterday? You did. You got some new business this time. Anyway, Director Salvatore Gatti's got us pitching in on his Carnival Cavalcade that's coming up tomorrow. You've heard of it, I bet.
We're recruiting some additional folks to fill out the cast and want to know if you were interested. What? You want me to join? Wait, before you answer, miss, can you dance at all? We're looking for folks who can dance at least a little. I suppose I can dance, yes. I wouldn't say I'm the greatest at it either, but I can. Then does that mean you'll do it? Well, it's an honor just to be asked to join in one of Mr. Gotti's productions. I never would have imagined this. But I'm an officer first and foremost, and I'm assigned to festival security tomorrow. I'm afraid I have to decline. That's fair. Have to imagine the police here will be incredibly busy once things kick off. That settles it, I guess. Looks like this one's a wash. I really am sorry. Good luck finding someone. Suffice to say, that officer would be rather difficult to recruit. But it seems like you haven't quite given up yet, have you, Mr. Arkwright? Nope. Yeah, but think a parade like that'll really let her show off the inner strength she usually gives to the batch. And we're dealing with Gotti as a client here. We can't fold that easily if we're gonna make him happy. There's gotta be another way to get her to join. Like what exactly? Well, we could try negotiating with the Inspector Ch.3. I would bet he's her boss. If we frame it just right, maybe, just maybe, we'll get what we want in the end. Can't hurt to try. Why are we assembling the village people? Because apparently the stereotype is that all Easterners can dance. Okay, no one over here except our main quest, so we don't have to be over here. What do they want us to do? Go talk to Ch.3?
Well, where to next?
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Just people just losing it in the middle of the street. I wonder how long it took them to animate this.
You people, what do you want this time?
Good to see you too, Inspector. Exactly the man of the force we need to talk to. Long story short, Salvatore Gotti's called a request with us. He wants us to find a few more women to join his carnival cavalcade tomorrow. We tried asking Officer Vernier from Tharbad's force, but she turned us down. Says she'd be too busy working the security detail to help out.
Of all the things you could have asked, of course, it's something completely frivolous. We're already short on officers working the parade. I can't shave more officers off on top of that.
Exactly. Besides, why someone like Gotti got you people running around? Does he have assistants for this kind of thing? And why are you so fixated on one of our officers? Plenty of other women you could ask. Leave your crew alone. Now, I'm not saying you folks have to give her time off. It's just, what if she works security elsewhere in the parade? You know, put her in the back of it. Mix her in with the other cast members. Have her escort and protect the performers.
You can't be serious, Arkwright.
No, hear me out. Say the parade gets some hecklers who try throwing garbage or something at the performers. If you had Officer Vernier posted in the parade itself, she could handle it right there. Practically killing two birds with one stone. If you ask me, that sounds like a good way to beef up security for the event. Cover all the bases. Really, I don't see what you guys have to lose letting her go. If anything, you stand to gain from it. That actually makes a lot of sense.
I can't believe what I'm about to say. Sometimes I'm too soft for my own good. You hooligans always have a way with words. Fine, you win. Since it sounds like it's in their own interest too, I'll put in a word for her and see what happens. At the end of the day, it's true that you can never be too secure. Any means we can take to strengthen security is worth pursuing.
Thank you so much, Inspector. We really appreciate it.
She'll likely be get an official call about it from the higher-ups later, but if you could go ahead and tell her, I'd appreciate it.
Can do. Thanks again, Inspector.
I have a bad habit of being soft when it comes to things like this. But with a full self-interest, I'll put in a word for her. She'll probably get an official call about it. Yep, okay.
I don't care if the inspector authorized it. You can't just go around recruiting police officers as backup for the dancers for the parade. Besides, what are you guys doing of all people going around and grabbing dancers, huh? Nothing about this sits right with me.
Well,
How to recruit an enforcer to join the Lustville Parade 101. Should have asked Nate's girlfriend. Nate's too busy with work. I know, that's why I talked to her. I was like, can we recruit Nate's girlfriend? They're gonna be not dating anyway soon. Might as well just have her join the parade. Oh, we meet again. Need something else? Sorry to keep bugging you. I actually wanted to follow up on our earlier talk about the parade. We talked to Inspector Tiswani and he agreed to reach out to HQ on your behalf and pull some strings to let you do it. What? Really? You're not pulling my leg, are you? No, not at all. This, the idea is that you'll be providing security just from within the parade itself as one of the performers. From what we were told, you should be officially notified about the change in your post soon. I don't believe it. How did you guys convince the brass to change plans? Just who are... No way. Sorry, I've got a call from HQ coming in. I need to take this. I should just be a moment. No problem. Take your time. Yes, this is Officer Vernier on patrol. Over. What? Ahem, sorry, I mean copy that. Yes, I can handle that. No problem. Over and out. Tarbad Police HQ just ordered me to change positions during the parade. They asked me to join the Carnival Cavalcade as one of the performers to provide security for the cast members from the inside. Nice. Glad to hear the inspector came through for us. So, now you should make sure to stop by Vegas Films. You'll want to talk to Mr. Gotti and see what he has in mind for you. That's no problem at all. Thanks for going to all the trouble for me. I'll see you later. That's 3 new dancers recruited for the parade. Sure is. Time to make our way back to Vegas Films and tell Gotti the good news. AKA time to go destroy my voice even more. It wouldn't be so bad if Gotti wasn't such a loudmouth. I still think we should pull in Nate's girlfriend. Or you think we could find Mariel and tell her to do it? We could probably con her into joining the parade. Oh, that'd be so funny. Like that idea. We meet again. As well as I'm coming along. Funny any girls around out my cavalcade yet? Should we call it a day and report back to Gunny or keep looking? Let me save real quick. She's got the energy? Yeah, no kidding. I didn't want to get her off her dingo's back for a while. We sure have. You got time for us to fill you in? Of course. Show me your own cavalcade. Van contacted everyone that the group managed to scout. Before long, they assembled at Vegas Films. Great work, Spriggan. I knew you were the right man for the job. You knew just what I was looking for. I'm completely blown away. It's like you were reading my mind. When I think beautiful women, this is exactly what I like to see. Well, like you said before, Tharbad's not exactly hurting for ladies who are as capable as they are easy on the eyes. That definitely helped. Oh, stop it, you guys. You're gonna make me blush. But never mind that. I can't believe I'm standing right next to the real Salvatore Gani. I'd love to shake your hand later. Or maybe can I ask you to look at our independent film? That would mean the world to me. I may still technically be on duty, but I can't believe I get to take part in something led by you, Mr. Gotti. You can count on me to help make sure this is going to be a fun parade. By the goddess, I'm such a big fan of yours, director. I might not be quite as hot as your actresses, but you better believe I can still put on a hell of a scintillating show. Now this is the kind of energy I like to see. This is perfect. All right, time for a trip to the dressing room. It'd be a waste to have all this beauty on display without the threads to match it. Does this mean we get a sneak peek at what everyone will be wearing? That's exciting. I suppose it's one of the benefits of getting to work behind the scenes for a man like Mr. Gotti. Glad Juliana walked out in an outfit. Yeah, I was like thinking about it. I was like, did she just like meander through the town dressed like that? I guess she did. Dingo's following a huge scoop on the performers. I could hook you up with some inside intel if you wanted. It would be perfect. Several minutes later.
Behold, the clothing for the regular cast members in tomorrow's parade. Oh. That's a lot tamer than I thought it was going to be. I kind of like it, actually. I personally supervise every little detail just as I do my own films, from the type of fabric used to the length of every last cut.
Whoa, you did amazing, Mr. Gotti. It all looks so beautiful.
Dude certainly doesn't disappoint. I get used to a view like this.
Indeed, I am impressed. The craftsmanship is bold and glamorous. It's all amazing for sure, even if the outfits are definitely a little showy. I'll have to take everyone's word for it. They told me to take off my glasses in the dressing room. I wish I could really see how I look. It is definitely a little breezy in parts, though. I'm fighting the urge to become a tomato wearing something like this at my age. And yet, it's all definitely starting to feel real now. I can't wait to get this parade on the road. Meanwhile, this is my kind of dress. I'll have to make sure my dancing lives up to this sexiness. Can't leave anyone disappointed after seeing me looking like this.
This definitely has your fingerprints all over it, Gotti. You know how to bring the best out of a woman. I can't take all the credit. If they look fine, it's because you and your crew know how to pick 'em, Spriggan. You and I really do think a lot alike. You'll definitely have my business again in the future, that's for damn sure. Sadly, I guess this means I have to retract my offer to your concierge there. I'm sorry to say, but a deal's a deal. I'll let you go.
I think nothing of it. Personally, I think these women make for far more appealing additions to your parade than I could ever be.
Come now. I stand by everything I said before. I'd still be more than happy to have you aboard some other time. Anyways, time to get these girls prepped so they can make a big, sexy splash tomorrow when the spotlight's on them. Thanks again, folks. I'll send your payment over pronto.
That takes care of that.
Reward deposited.
Looks good to me.
2 SP, let's go.
It's for the regular cast members? The special ones, though, may be different? Oh. Way too tasteful for Gotti, I call shenanigans. That's when I was like, wait, there's way more clothing than I thought he was going to put them in.
You kids did good finding me those extra cast members. Now it's up to me to whip them into shape and make them shine brighter than ever. And it goes without saying, you can bet I'll be keeping a close eye on that young lady's progress in particular. Don't get me wrong, I'm absolutely concerned about Sarah. But for now, all we can do is give it our all and put on the best damn parade money can buy. Trust me, you don't want to miss tomorrow.
Alrighty.
I can't believe I got to meet, I get to have Mr. Gotti himself watch me dance. You can't make these things up. Pole dancing is my forte, and you can be sure I'll be busting my butt off to knock a guy like him off his feet. I might still be performing security while out there. That doesn't mean I won't be giving my all to dance as best as I can. After all, this is Mr. Gotti's parade we're talking about. I can't go out there making a fool of myself in front of someone like him.
Well,
I really want to show Mr. Gotti our independent movie that we brought.
Only balls I be bouncing is my butt.
Hi, Lane. How are you? Welcome in. If you guys haven't, please go check out Lane. Lane's been playing Alice Madness Returns. Oh, it must be horror month for you. I'm so sorry. But no, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Yeah, we hired a pole dancer. Okay, yeah. No new conversation here. So they're helping Sarah get up to performance, and then those two are done. I think we've done everything.
That's true.
They're pretty good about telling me if there are more quests, so... Yep, looks checked. I'm good, how are you? I'm losing my voice a little bit, but it's fine. It's only been like 7 hours of voice acting. Yeah, I just don't do horror games. I have to play one later this month right now, and there's a poll in my Discord. Looks like as of right now, I think Resident Evil 4 is gonna win. So, just notice that 7 hours. Yeah, it's Sunday. Sunday's usually my long stream day. And it's usually this game, and there's a lot of things that aren't voiced. He knows what, yeah. I've prepared for this. I know what's gonna happen. I try to go as long as I can. Normally we cut off at like 9 o'clock if I can't really like force it out anymore, but we'll see. Doing Alice Madness and Outlast? Ooh, you're gonna do Outlast?
Very well.
Good luck.
Oh, come and see.
I watched like someone play it, and I don't know if I could ever play it myself. What are you doing, Moose? Nah, buddy. You're struggling. You can do it, Lane. Because if you can do it, that means I don't have to. Alright, I think we've pretty much done everything, so let's go ahead and progress the story here. You can, I believe. Hey, that table we were at yesterday is nice and open. Maybe we should save it and go grab some lunch from the bazaar. The main story will advance once you eat lunch. Sorry, I have hiccups from drinking my water. But you can do it in the future. Once Van and the others procured the table, they went off to the market to purchase an array of food. The local cuisine they found had them smacking their lips in sheer delight. Then, once their meal was over, Stretch too? So demanding. Did he find something already? That was fast.
Where are you right now, Van?
Uh-oh. That's not a good voice. Oh, I'm over by... Huh? What's up? You sound kind of serious.
I have an update for you. You remember those troublemaking tourists with the bodyguards?
Yeah?
Well, they're at it again.
Are you for real? When are they going to learn their lesson? What have they done this time?
Let me read out the witness's testimony. They went up to a local dancer girl and forced her into their car. Then a girl in the parade tried to stop them, and they pushed her in too.
That sounds like... Have the police or the guild taken action?
They have not, unfortunately. Sounds like they don't have any manpower to spare at the moment.
Yeah, that's not good. Does it mean Mario got kidnapped? His eyes are super bright. You trying to mess with me? Huh? What was that, asshole? Their eyes normally yellow? The looks of it, fights are breaking out across the city. The authorities are struggling to keep things under control.
The hell? Mr. Arkwright. Right. Hey, Dingo. Let's meet at the parking lot. We'll talk inside my truck. Sound good?
Woohoo! Hell yeah! Let's kick this baby in overdrive. Give it all she's got.
Hey, let us go! If you don't take us back right now, I'm gonna sue you thugs when this is over.
Relax. Nothing's gonna happen to you two. Nobody wants a couple of washboard little girls.
Hey, who are you calling a little girl, huh? Oh, that does it! I'm suing you for sexual harassment while I'm at it.
Shut the hell up back there. Seriously, you're gonna be fine. You two are simply bait for who we're really after. You got our eyes on this actress and that fine-looking sister of yours. They won't be able to stop themselves from coming. But hey, who's to say we won't put you girls through the ringer for the hell of it anyway?
You people are despicable.
Man, screw it. I can't stop thinking about it. I say we go hog wild, no holding back. Exactly. The film festival's almost here. Gotta hype ourselves up somehow. Might as well have some fun.
Where are you goons taking us anyway, huh?
Huh? What do you mean, where are we taking you? Where? Hold on. Where are we supposed to be heading? Uh-oh. Their eyes all turned yellow. No, Shahina and Mariel too. What are you looking at? What you're looking at are security camera stills. From the looks of it, they nabbed his sister on her way home after she got tossed out of Vegas Films. And then Mariel was taken with her when she tried to intervene. Damn, these guys aren't screwing around. It's a very unusual situation. It resembles the incident in Messeldom that the MARTA company uncovered during its follow-up investigation. Say what? No kidding. Yup.
As it just so happens, folks there saw a lot of strange fighting crop up out of nowhere too. While their hands were full trying to put it to rights, a series of mysterious fires broke out. After all that, they canceled the film festival. That definitely sounds too similar to be a coincidence to me. Don't forget, Messeldom used to be where A's headquarters were located too. And remember the shell company they used to rent out their warehouse in Longport? That was the Tharbad Transportation Company. Shit, I didn't even put that together. That must mean it's all connected. We still haven't seen any signs of organized crime in Tharbad, or any other gang activity for that matter. Well, let's assume for a minute that these guys have a hand in all the incidents of people coming unglued. It's possible that stuff their members like to use could also be involved. You don't mean... Wait, like... You mean what Hayaway's got a hard ban on? Yeah, I could definitely see it. Even if that's true, how are they getting it to people out here is a big question. Indeed, from what I've heard, that is exactly what the police and guild are both attempting to hone in on. Feels like the pieces for this mystery are starting to come together. If A is actually involved in all this, they definitely seem to be keeping a low profile, at least for now. Hopefully once we get a hold of these dumbasses and get them to talk, things will start to look a bit clearer. Like Aaron's just chilling in the back. Am I gonna try Baldur's Gate? Baldur's Gate 3? I've already played that one. Police are useless as ever? Yeah, no kidding. Those goons should just be up ahead. Last thing we need is to get spotted and have more people taken hostage. Better follow them on the foot the rest of the way. We'll let you up once we find them, Dingo. In the meantime, try to contact as many people as you can. Yes, please. Especially the police and the guild. We could really use their help. Right. I'll see if I can get them to come on over and provide backup once things are under control in the city. Take good care of Mario and the kid in there. You got it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work. The sooner we find the girls, the sooner we can get them out. Indeed. Time to start tracking the perpetrators. I'll do my best to get in touch with both the police and the guild to make arrangements with them. But time's not on our side, so we can't just sit around. Whatever you do, keep Mariel and the kids safe.
How very soothing.
Okay, well, guessing we're able to explore the rest of the desert now. Well, looks like we need to go there. This will give me a chance to rest my voice a little bit too. That was a lot of talking.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Next one, initiating charge.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Miss Alphayed.
Sucker.
Oh, we missed.
I'll take you on.
Activating skill.
No.
Activating skill.
Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out what they put in the
Boost gauge limiter
the
removed.
hookahs. Because, yeah, they did the flashback to the Mafia members that attacked us when we first unlocked the Grendel. I totally forgot about that. So is it some kind of drug like Gnosis? And they slipped it into, like, the leaves? They're like the hookahs?
You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target. Activating skill.
Have some more.
Miss Alphayed.
Sucker. A chance.
I'm not sure yet. I have a few theories going on in my head, but...
All you on, yes.
Perfect chance.
Sucker.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Oh, we're almost level 32 with the van. Oh, I didn't realize the reset was 33 already.
I eagerly await your performance.
You could do a charge attack too.
God, the tongues freak me out.
Attacking target.
I won't let this chance
Activating skill.
Just so you guys know, the ad break will start here in about a minute and a half. I'm trying to still be energetic. I'm definitely feeling definitely feeling the effects of being tired though.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Doing Gotti's voice work. Ugh. Did we fight the cactus? No? Okay.
That's how it goes.
Level 32. Aw, giant scorpions?
Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
We got fairy. It's on a crit, so.
Activating skill.
You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Give them your all.
Up to you, Reset.
Hold on. I gotta go get Moose.
Going all in.
Keep it up. It's working. Time to go all out.
Going
I heard him whine. I was like, wait a minute. Okay. He's trying to make his way down the hallway.
Keep it up. It's working.
Side attack bonus. We haven't seen this one yet. I kind of want to see that.
You cannot run.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought she was going to pull out a sniper rifle. That is not what happened.
Activating drive. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
Blaze.
Initializing drive.
Shield.
Oh, thank God it missed. Poor Reset, though. Oh, they have seal on that as well. Oh, that could be brutal.
You're open. I won't let this chance slip by.
Initiating drive.
Missile down. Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
There we go. Huh? Here goes.
Initializing drive. A boost would work here.
Hit him fast, Barry. A chance.
This thing just won't go down.
Activating skill.
There we go. For a pretty normal car, this guy's sure managed to get away into the dunes. Sheesh. Normally, this is about as far as you can go in one. Terrain past here is too rough. For sure. That's exactly what happened last time I was here. We couldn't use our vehicles for a very long time at all. And it's not even really a normal car, it's a limousine. You'd think that it'd do even worse in this kind of environment. On a separate note, I can confirm that both of them are travelers from Eurasian to the northeast. One of them was born into wealth, while the other appears to have made their fortune through a new business venture. Nobody seems to have direct links to A, including the two bodyguards hired to escort them. Huh? How the hell do you know all? Last night, when we encountered them at the hotel, I ran a check on their identities via the Orbital network. Rest assured, my inquiry was within legal limits and undertaken purely as part of my work in risk management data collection. That's good to hear, I guess. Damn, that's a lot of power for a random-ass maid to have. Good thing she's on our side. I hate to have a lady as capable as her as an enemy. You're too kind, Mr. Arkwright. But wait, if these guys are just tourists, it seems weird to me that they just go hanging out in the desert. I think so too. It makes you wonder what they could possibly be after. Stay focused. There's still more tracks to follow. Be careful and keep your eyes peeled. Oh, next one's all the way over there. Okay. Should be able to grab the chest now then.
Magic attacks recommended.
I eagerly await their performance.
Oh, that's not good.
Payback time.
I won't hold back.
Oh, you can miss on the counter like that?
A chance for a shot.
Interesting.
Displaying data.
Flames protect us. Reset. Here goes.
I started earlier and didn't realize you could miss a shard skill activation like that.
Would work here.
That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't think that was a thing.
Maybe
Escape route secured.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Give them your all.
Oh, Van froze it.
Can't slip by. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
It also does apply on hit effects, so it makes sense. That's true, yeah.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind. Accessing. Initialize. Mr. Odd,
Brace yourself.
I think Moose fell again.
Loose gauge limiter unlocked. Yeah. There. Yes.
I almost forgot they were casting. This thing is still alive?
Perfect chance. Good. I won't let this chance slip by.
Sucker.
Yeah, that hurt.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Okay, let me go get him real quick. He just won't sit still, so he just keeps falling over and then he just screams. I can't get him to sit still. Did I eat already or was it only a snack? I just had a snack. Okay, I can't go any more that way.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target. A chance for a shard boost.
Have some more.
Miss Alfayed.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
No.
There we go. Easy. Okay. I'm not gonna be able to get the stuff over there, but maybe to the north?
I can live with this. Shall I brew you some tea, Miss Clodell?
Imagine how long you'd be in the desert if you had to clear everything at least once. Normally I do, but there's so much to keep track of here. I think this is probably the most open field we've had in a Trails game.
You could do a charge attack too.
Engaging sharp strike. Activating drive.
Nice, see Rosette joined. Yeah. No, she's been great.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Because I think, trying to think of like what the biggest open map before this was.
Here goes.
Sharon spoiled you, now you can't get through Trails without a super maid in the party. They all have like super stealth as well.
Suggest we strike now.
It's like necessary for being a maid now.
Reset.
A chance for a shard boost. Activating skill.
Target locked. Miss Clodell.
Initializing drive.
Nord, of course. I guess that's fair.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, but even Nord wasn't as populated with enemies. They were pretty spread out. Gibril Guard. What's that? Support target self-targeted circle medium shield HP regen on turn. Okay, that's good. Nord was also sectioned. That's true. Yeah, I don't know if this place would be bigger than Nord though. It might be. We run horses for Nord. I don't think it's quite as big as Nord.
Physical attacks recommended. You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target. A chance for a short boost.
Sucker.
A chance. There. Then activating skill. No. Give them your all.
Watered down version of Rosette's shield. Oh, gotcha.
Nice.
Daybreak battle system that saves more enemies on the map. That's true. Yeah, we gotta eat through a lot more bad guys.
I eagerly await your performance.
You could do a charge attack too. Attacking target.
If you please.
Energy activating skill.
I'm trying to make sure I use her as much as possible. She gets Employee of the Month.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
I realize there's one still alive over there. It does make me excited to see how their S-breaks are going to change over time. With how flashy they are now.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
She better. No one works harder in that group. She's literally been here for half a
Let
day.
us proceed ahead.
They're trying.
Great reset.
They just can't compare to Rosette. She's just ahead of them all. She's like, oh, I already double checked the orbital network for their identities.
Enemy stunned. Time to deploy shards.
Have some more.
Miss Alfayed.
A boost would work here.
All you, Agnes.
Initializing drive.
Also helps for me that her S-craft resembles another blue-haired beauty and workaholic.
A boost would work here.
Yeah, except we don't have to worry, I hope, about her betraying us.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
You're open. A chance.
All you, Agnes. A chance.
Activating skill.
Never betrayed us, is all to help us that entire time. She works for another company. That's true.
It's over.
We'll see.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill. There. A chance. There. Mary. There. They're stunned. Perfect chance. No.
There we go. The birds are tanky, man.
Praise Arusha and the
What the hell is that?
Perfect fairy.
Ravana?
Danger level high. Be careful.
I'm on it.
Dude, these new characters or new monster models are freaky.
Engaging sharp strike.
I don't have like any EP with her.
Activating drive.
hurt.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Mr. Arkwright.
You're crushed. Hit him fast, Fairy.
A boost would work here. Initializing drive.
Here goes.
Damn desertification, I'm telling you. It's a wasp ritter, the secret church organization of the wasps. No, thank you. That sounds awful.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill.
It's terrifying.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Zephyr all. Are you kidding me?
Get away with this.
Oh, okay. It wasn't nearly as much.
Flames.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Yeah, Mary. A chance.
A chance.
Jeez.
Nice. Looks like a chest. Great.
You're a true professional.
Zerum powder. Zephyr Ryman. This is with wasp stigma. I'm gonna get a whole like subculture of Grawl Spreader for the wasps now. That'd be terrifying. Could you imagine if monsters could actually organize themselves? It'd make this world so much more dangerous. It's already bad enough with like the creepy sheep and stuff.
Looks like a chest.
Ooh, emerald ring? Two more chests over that way. Penguins and creepy sheeps, yeah. But like, imagine like these giant vultures or scorpions and stuff. Like instead of like the penguins and the creepy sheep. Like it could be so much worse. Or heaven forbid, like the cryptids. Oh god.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Initiating combat. You could do a charge attack too.
Ah.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Flames protect us.
Them being cute was the only redeeming aspect of being perverts, so. Or something like what you're fighting now, yeah. I mean, the creepy sheep were okay until you saw what they evolved into. Thank you, CS2? It was CS3. I don't remember. I think it might have been CS3.
Boost would work here.
The giant creepy sheep thing was terrifying.
Use an escape route secured. Activating drive.
My sincere thanks.
Oh, that's not good as channeling.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Do you have an impede? You don't.
Don't mind.
Activating skill.
Well, Death Blow did not work.
Here goes.
Hornet Stinger is very conveniently placed.
Boost would work here.
Oh my god. That's like the freaking devil from Persona.
I suggest we strike now.
Thing is awful.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Only a combination of many creepy sheep together. It was very creepy.
Initializing drive.
Cypher activate. There. Like hell you are.
Ooh.
Here goes. Flames.
A chance for a shard boost.
A chance? You telling me there's a chance?
Going all in.
Cobalt curtain. Activate. Ha! Missile down. There. A chance.
Initializing drive.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Here's some extra.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Activating skill.
You're open. There. Missile down.
Also, I'd probably freak out if they put in a mimic to bait us. Could you imagine a mimic? Oh god.
Flames. Breathe onto us.
Payback time.
I have to do something.
Initializing drive.
Activating drive.
Activating skill.
No! They're stunned!
There!
You saved me! Ha! Perfect chance! No!
These things are so tanky.
Initializing drive. Activating skill.
That's a mean counter.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Up to you, Reset.
A chance. Activating skill.
No! Ha!
Jeez.
Looks like a chest.
That went better than I anticipated.
If you charge 3, one more chest over there.
Reset.
I don't know if Reset's like the level we're supposed to be at, because she was like almost 2 levels ahead of us. But everything out here is like a level 29 or 30.
Charge attack 2.
Engaging sharp strike.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Miss Claudel. Activating skill. There.
Hit him fast.
I think Reset's level is around where you should be at. Ah,
A boost would
gotcha.
work here.
No. Ha. Here I go. Perfect chance.
Okay. I was looking away, so I don't think it counterattacked.
Here's some extra. Engaging shield.
Bring it on.
Ah,
Perfect chance.
I don't understand the counter.
Payback time. Got your number.
I won't let this
Activating skill.
Sucker.
a chance.
Activating skill.
We're down. Here's some extra. Then. There.
Counterattacks are
That went
50-50.
great.
Shall I prepare
That's
some
so
sweets
odd.
for you, Mr. Arkwright?
No. Huh?
Now is the time
Attacking
to start.
target.
I won't let this
Activating
chance
skill.
run closely.
Accelerating.
You'd think they'd be more consistent.
It's over. Radiant Zeta.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating skill.
Ha!
if you want to play counterattack, then you have to use Aaron's Hollow. It was more of like the enemy countered it, and then they didn't attack me. That's what I was confused about.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Here goes.
Sucker.
Ah, there's another wasp over there.
That one felt pretty good.
I don't really want to fight it.
Fairy. Looks like a chest.
Aquaverse. Okay. I think that's all the chests on the side that I can get to. Oh, there was another one up there. Was I able to... No, I think that wall's there. Was definitely not able to get up there. Well, I guess we just go for the base entrance.
Oh, that car!
Better get Dingo on the line.
Jackpot. I see footprints for 4 men and 2 ladies. They must have just been here. If we rush in right now, we could still catch them.
Good to know. Seems like the guild and the cops have gotten pretty back under control in the city too. They're on their way, but I wouldn't expect them to get there anytime soon.
But we don't have any time to wait. Yep. Dingo, keep in touch with the others. We're going on ahead.
Gotcha. Be careful out there. I'm counting on you.
Well,
This could be a good.
I don't think I really have any food. Well, I got the wild parfait.
I'm stuffed. Stop. How very soothing.
900, 2100 stat down, damage, res up.
Man, why's it gotta be me?
Just make some food to bring in with us,
That's
just
some
in
bad food
case.
cooking.
I don't think we'll probably need it, but
Sure, give me a minute. I was born to make this.
yeah, everything should be up to date already. The only thing that we might do is maybe... see if I can open anything. We're coming back on the wind. Yeah, not a whole lot I can make. What's Solar Verse? Time to cast less. ATS when HP is low.
Don't worry, Ch.3's got your back. Skills altered.
Hmm. Seven, 5, and 4. 7 space, 5 wind, 4 wind, or 4 water. Not really mixes with anything. Need 12 space.
Skills altered. New skill added.
How very soothing.
Okay. Well, let's dive into the cave of evil. Huh? What? That happened last night as well. Yeah, and when we went inside the underground waterway back in the city. That can only mean one thing then. Right. This might just give us the chance we've been looking for. Obviously, rescuing Shahina and Mariel comes first. No questions asked. But we should make sure we're prepared for anything, just in case. Yes, I think that's an apt assessment. There they are. Shahina, Mariel. What is that?
It's you guys! You came! You really came!
We sure did. Sorry to keep you two waiting. I'm so glad you're both okay. Hold on just a minute. We're going to... Hold up. What the hell is that thing? Huh? What are you guys doing here? Decided to come join the party, have you? Fine with me. Come on over and have some fun, man. A golden glow this time? Something's definitely wrong with these bozos. I'm picking up this weird aura, like they're being infested by something. What the hell? They should all look like zombie puppets to me. Incoming attack. Beware.
Let's have some fun. Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid! Here goes. Time for the main event.
I wonder how many of them I can take down with just this.
Vandalize! Raid!
Oh, at least two of them.
Don't you dare resist!
That did not work.
Sucker! That's a joke.
Miss Alfayed!
Activating skill.
There we go!
You beat me.
Well, that was easy.
Nice. Moving on up.
That was a little too easy.
Powered up!
Weird vibes or not, in the end, they were still pushovers.
Wow, that was amazing! You guys are awesome!
I have a feeling it's not over yet.
We're saved! Finally, I can get out of these sandy...
Up above.
I knew it.
They were lying in wait.
This ain't a show, so quit spectating and come out where we can see you. Now!
I see. So you were prepared for me to ambush you.
Are you one of Almada's minions? Or some kind of assassin of theirs?
No. I have simply formed a contract with them. No more, and no less. Moreover, our mission, mine and Ishtanti's, is over now.
Ishtanti? Is that what you call your angel friend?
Whatever it is, it certainly doesn't look like it was produced with contemporary technology. Those slash marks, they distinctly resemble ones I've seen within Marduk's records. Specifically, those from the investigation into the Eisenshield squad that was eradicated 2 months ago.
Oh.
Are you from the same old group as that Almada guy? Did you help him attack Ida and her core?
I did. That was part of my contract. The Eisenshield commander put up a harder fight than I anticipated. She has my respect.
Oh no, Fairy!
Miss Alfayed.
This concludes the on-site testing. I have no orders to engage in combat. Therefore, Ishtanti and I will be departing.
Hey, isn't that?
Yup.
It sure is. You know, miss, I've noticed something off about you since our run-in at the waterway. It's like there's no warmth in your eyes. You view others, even yourself, as nothing but things. Thought so at the club last night, too.
You have an astute eye. Or I suppose nose in your case, due to how you pick up scents.
I've been wondering about this. What about Van? It makes him pick up scents.
Regardless, do not let those senses of yours go to waste. Farewell.
What a piece of work. Acting like she's above it all.
I've still got a long ways to go. Oh, very.
I was hoping we could nab that Genesis if she left an opening, but I guess she's not gonna make it that easy.
It's fine, really. I'm just glad nobody's hurt. Shahina, are you okay?
My arm's a little tingly, but that's all. Thank you so much, Agnes. What she said times a million. Oh, if only I had my camera with me.
Putting aside these bozos for a moment, just what the hell is that giant plant?
My guess is a kind of succulent. From the way it's glowing, it could even be...
alive?
And you have it. Alas that we appear to have missed the excitement.
Gosh dang it. Oh, okay. That's a welcome reinforcement.
Oh.
Also, why are you out here? Wait a minute.
You're the one who scouted out my sister, Prince Sharid?
Guessing you were on the same trail we were?
In some fashion. As it so happens, our country and Calvert have had warm relations for a long time now. We've been actively involved in the technology, investing, and as you've seen, the movie production sectors recently as well. To that end, we have kept our eyes on certain kinds of activity and... Well, Najee, is that plant what we're looking for?
Yes, Your Highness. It appears to be a type of agave plant containing alkaloids. Most likely, it's been energized via reaction with the septium veins.
Alkaloids? Those can only be extracted from certain types of plants, right?
Correct. They serve as an ingredient in things such as anesthetics. However, depending on the amount, application, and plant type, they can also act as stimulants or produce hallucinations.
So were they putting that in the vapes?
So our guess was right on the mark.
Yeah. This thing's being used to make drugs. It's clear as day that this all ties into what happened in Messeldom.
That's crazy. How could we have that in Tharbad? Holy... This is an enormous scoop!
I'm impressed you caught up to us so quickly. We had been investigating for a month. It seems I was right to come down here and enter the fray myself.
Oh.
So, we're both after the same thing. But I get the feeling you're not here to team up with us, are you?
What?
It's a shame, really. Everything else aside, on a personal level, I feel like you and I could get along quite well. Unfortunately, among other matters, I'm not on the best of terms with the employer of that mate of yours.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But even more than that, the number one thing I can't bring myself to trust is you, Van Arkride. Not only are you an external tester for Marduk, you have unique ties to both the seemly and unseemly parts of society. In fact, depending on the situation, I suspect those ties could run even as far as the likes of them.
What? You can't be serious.
Now hold on. You accusing our boss of working with Almada?
I'll put it like this. As long as they respect my rules, I'm not, in principle, above working for any particular client.
But in practice, he would never work for them. They've crossed far too many lines at this point. I'm confident if they ever came to him asking for his help, he would refuse.
And yes.
You have some loyal assistants, I see. But that does little to assuage my concerns.
Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, it is a scimitar.
She's got a gun, Shamshir.
Oh, it's a Shamshir. Is it gun? Oh, crap.
Now we're talking. I hardly broke a sweat with those losers earlier.
What the? Can someone explain what's going on here?
It seems we're left with no choice.
Nope. I take it you're throwing your hat in the ring too, Your Highness?
Title user?
Why not? It's all in good fun.
Oh no.
Though Najee here is more than capable on her own. Either way, words alone simply are not enough for me to surmise the strength and character of you and the rest of your team. And so I, Sharid Oswald, shall personally evaluate Archeride solutions.
And I, Najee Berka, stand with him.
Oh, great. Ah, they got first
You
turn.
would best prepare yourselves.
Let's enjoy this time together, shall we?
Fight for friendship.
Ch.3, activate.
Oh, he's a caster.
Loading
That's not
enemy
good.
stats.
Ah, shoot. Okay. Van will go before him, so we could probably stop him. This is not gonna go well.
Watch out, you guys! Something's coming!
Something's coming! Get ready!
Shine! And Twirl Ray! Mary!
A boost would work here.
Flames! Breathe onto us! Fan!
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Dice you up!
Wind.
Icy edge? Okay.
A chance for a shard boost.
A chance? I don't have any CP on her. This is gonna be an issue.
Sucker!
How about this?
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line!
What you been waiting for? As long as it doesn't open black holes like Mueller.
Boost gauge limit broken.
How about this?
Tyrant Storm. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, she's like lightning based. Jeez. Dude, he even has like arts like Olivier. Holy crap.
Initiating drive.
Thanks,
You
pal.
saved me!
Moving in.
Again?
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Yes! Activating drive.
Moving in.
Payback time! A chance!
I just don't know what to do.
Time for the main event!
He's got to do any damage we can.
Fans alive! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Enter a world of illusion.
Combo resonance!
Huh? Oh no!
Ch.3, activate.
Oh, that's very bad.
Wind.
Oh, he light us all up.
Payback time!
Won't give up!
Oh, that's so brutal.
Don't take your eye off the enemy!
Okay, Fairy and Reset get to go before the Prince. Oh god.
I'll take all you have.
Yep, that didn't happen.
Something's coming! Get ready!
Yeah, there goes Anya's.
Here goes.
Full boost. No activating drive.
How about this?
You saved me. I won't give up. Threat detected. Take care. Full boost. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize! Raid! It's done!
Very well.
Oh, thank God.
Limiter
Oh, thank God.
Whenever you're ready.
Activate.
Activating skill.
Now I understand. You fought well.
I got way too close.
I won't stop here.
Dude, that combo scared me. I thought she was gonna S-break into us.
They're formidable.
I'm impressed they held out this long. I think we've evaluated them enough.
Shall I end it then?
Go easy on the lackeys. Otherwise, by all means.
Screw you!
It's a Vans free game.
Well, all right then. Guess we're doing this.
Don't even think about it.
Fee? Hi, Fee.
What?
It's Sylphid.
Well, would you look at that? I didn't think you'd get here so soon, Fee.
Well, I have. That's enough, Your Highness. Playtime's over. Now that I'm here, we need to let the victims rest.
Marielle, are you alright?
Dingo! Where have you been? I've been trying to get a hold of you all this time.
Guess I had nothing to worry about.
These must be the perpetrators. It saves us a lot of trouble. You okay if we bring them in?
Oh, you must be the bracer from Arabonia. Did you respond to Dingo's call for help? Yep. Luckily, I just got into town a little while ago. Seems like I might have gotten here a bit late, though.
Nah, don't sweat it. Your timing was perfect. So you say, but I would have liked to see those depths of yours a little more, as it were. Especially when it comes to those mysterious objects and that curious figure you like to adopt. So, you were interested in all that too, were you?
I can understand how that looks suspicious, but trust me, he's more than legit enough to make up for it. Anyway, the police should be here any minute. Do you mind if we take it from here?
Not at all. In fact, that's what I expected. Also, Najee, if you would.
Yes, Your Highness. Allow me to offer you both this water. This has all been so much.
Does all this mean I passed your test then? That you do. Abrupt ending aside, I'm satisfied with your strength. Please feel free to continue working on my request as circumstances permit. As for the plant, I would like to claim half of it. The guild can retain the remainder.
Oh, right. I forgot all about that big guy. If you don't mind, I'd also like to retrieve a sample of it.
With that, Van Arkride, show me just what you can do. What truths you, in all of your unknowable depths, can uncover in this city of gold, as their invisible yet heavy hand looms over it.
City of Gold? Oh no, Dawn Trail.
Outside of third, where it's optional, have we ever seen Mueller and Oliver fight together? Not physically. They were fighting in the Civil War together,
but we didn't see them fight.
From there, Prince Sharid and Najee promptly returned to town via his personal airship. Likewise, Van and the others also made their way back to Tharbad, entrusting the kidnappers to the bracers on site. Later, once they felt better, arrangements were made to escort Shahina and Mariel back to their home and hotel respectively.
After that, Fee reconvened with Van and the others exchanged information. October 6, 4:05 p.m.
Okay. I think I more or less understand what happened now. Even if I get the impression you all are leaving out some details.
Never. Well, we could say the same about you, Sylphide. Like how you and none other than the Prince of Alzheim are chummy with one another.
Fair enough. There's nothing to really hide, so no harm in explaining. He's just someone I met through this musician I know.
Elliot? Ah, I follow you. Now it adds up.
I've heard stories about him before. I see his influence hasn't waned. Musician? Who is she talking about?
Or is it Olivier? Anyway, what's the guild's perspective on all this? Not just what happened here, but everything that's gone down since Messeldom.
We're on agreement that A is almost definitely involved in what's going on, Jin and the others included. Even putting aside what you're looking for, the presence of that sketchy puppeteer and that angel of hers suggests as much. That, as well as the attempt at making it look like a case of contained drugs and type of plant used to achieve that.
That's what I think too. Aside from that girl and her angel, there's a distinct lack of any other presence in Tharbad. From what I can tell, none of their members or even any of the run-of-the-mill gangsters are lurking around. That's awful suspicious if you ask me.
Yes, that's not like what happened to Longport at all. I assume Messeldom was also different. Correct. Messeldom was previously their stronghold, and we've confirmed that there were individuals there who enjoyed their support. It's very likely that they either masqueraded as anti-immigrant forces, or at least took advantage of the terrorism to carry out what they did. Meanwhile, we've got contaminated drugs spreading beneath the surface here, with not so much as a street thug to be found. What do you make of that, Mr. Arkwright?
At this point, we're all doing just spitballing and throwing ideas around, aren't we?
Maybe so, but I have a theory. Hear me out. In order for contaminated drugs to flow into Tharbad, you need organizational support of some sort to pull it off. If we assume that there really are no high-ranking members or any gangsters in the city right now, then a local business might have the power and influence to achieve that. Something the size of Vegas Films or similar. Of course, the police and guild are both probably big enough too. Just to be clear, I'm only speaking hypothetically here. I'm not saying either of them are behind it. Oh, what am I saying? I can't believe I'm even doubting either group, especially with a bracer right here. I'm so sorry. No, you're fine. Don't be sorry. Surprising as it was, size-wise, you aren't wrong. I think we can rule out the local guild on this one, though. Everyone here is really busy, and they're short on staff as is. Likewise, the local police also seem to be innocent here, even if I was a little suspicious of them myself.
Is that to say you already looked into it? That's good. Saves us the trouble of doing that ourselves. Which means that out of the organizations you mentioned, there's only one suspect left.
Wait, you don't mean Vegas Films, do you? I know I mentioned them, but aren't they out of the question? I mean, it was Nina and Judith who hired us in the first place, not to mention how much the prince is involved. No, well, we cannot rule them out. For one thing, as actresses, neither Ms. Fenley nor Ms. Lancer belong to Vegas Films. Also, while it is true that the principality supports the company, their relationship dates back only the past 6 months. Huh.
It's also worth noting that Tharbad Film Festival was planned separately from Messeldom's. In fact, compared to Messeldom's, which was an institution, this one had a lot less notoriety going forward at first. It was only once Messeldom's festival got canned that Tharbad's stock rose a lot the last 2 months.
Which does make sense when you think about how Calvard's going through a real motion picture boom. When there's only one big film festival a year, it's only natural for movie buffs to gravitate toward it, no matter where it is. And when you're the company putting the whole thing on, you come away from that situation a winner.
Sounds like you guys have it figured out.
Oh, hi Dingo. How's Marielle doing?
She was so tired. She passed out as soon as we got back to the hotel. And now that I know she's safe, I'm here to return the favor.
I'll cut to the chase. The suspicions surrounding Vegas Films don't stop at the film festival. There are rumblings they've been pouring huge sums of dark money into Tharbad's political and financial circles, like when they set up their HQ. And that money is supposedly going through less than legal channels. That's some serious dirt you dug up. I'll take you got the evidence to back that up. Basically, I'm 99% of the way there. I looked into a number of syndicates, both big and small, including Hayway, and all of them came back negative. All of them, that is, except for one. Almada.
Well, that settles that debate. You're just as intrepid a reporter as I'd heard.
I thank you. I heard good things about you too, Miss Sylphide. The only question left is to resolve. Left to resolve, assuming this is true, is why those threats were sent. That part doesn't square.
Indeed. One would think it would be against their best interest to put their own film festival in jeopardy.
Van, Agnes!
You guys still at the inn? I see that bracer chick's with you too.
What's the matter, you two?
Yeah, what's got your feathers ruffled? I'm guessing you got Shahina home already. Where are you now?
We're at Vegas Films. After we dropped her off, an employee there contacted us.
They say Sarah vanished from the studio. Apparently, it happened while we were out in the desert.
What? She what?
Great. Just great. Sarah. Oh, Shahina. It'll be okay. The last time I saw her was when we were on break, during our rehearsal. She went to use the restroom and then never came back. I was getting pretty worried about how much time she was taking, so I checked with one of the guards.
If I'd seen anyone like that, I'm confident I would have noticed. I checked every floor and couldn't find her anywhere. As far as I could tell, there are no signs she left through a side exit either.
I'm only making this asking this to make sure, but... Your sister wasn't complaining about being in the parade or anything, was she? No, absolutely not. There's no way she would bail out of it. Yeah, she was absolutely fired up about it. Definitely. I mean, hell, it was getting us amped up too. Her mood was infectious. Not to mention she had such tremendous talent. Dancing might not be my thing, but even I could feel it.
That's because I have an eye for these things. They don't lie. That girl is a tremendous asset to the cavalcade.
Not to mention she's a professional. I just can't see her getting cold feet over something like this all of a sudden. Alright, if you guys are sure. Sorry for asking. I didn't mean to offend anyone. I know, you're just doing what you need to. Anyway, seeing as we're talking about a civilian going missing, I'm gonna have to get the guild involved. Everybody okay with that? Absolutely. We appreciate you helping us.
I'll pay any amount. Mere is no object. Just do whatever you have to in order to find that girl. My parade isn't complete without her, understand?
What about you guys? What are you gonna do?
Like you need to ask. She's a client we swore to protect. There's only one thing for us to do.
Oh, thank you for the sub, Crimson. I appreciate it. Welcome into the community.
You're now up to 76.
Couldn't take the ads.
Although we might ask for a free dance later to make it worth our while. Sound good?
Van, thank you.
We'll figure it out somehow. Don't do anything reckless while we're gone, got it?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mind your own business. Alright, I'm gonna fill the others in at the guild branch. Also find out what's going on with the police.
I'll be pretty much doing the same thing, hitting up sources of various places. I'll be sure to let Ramadi know what's going on too. That'd be great. Thanks, you two. What's with all this racket? The festival is nearly here. What could have possibly happened and caused such chaos? What? You haven't heard? That girl I scouted out yesterday, Sarah, she disappeared. Nobody knows where she went. Oh, is that so? We have to act. Get the company in gear and start throwing everything we've got. I don't care if it takes every single employee. We gotta find Sarah now. Now, don't you think you're being just a little rash, Gotti? We're talking about a dancer. What's it to us if one or two of them run away? What?
But my sister, she's... Hold on. Dylan, where the hell is this attitude coming from? This is serious. By all appearances, it's very likely she didn't simply disappear.
Please. Hurrying up and poofing away does nothing to hamper our final preparations for the festival. If one of you two went missing, it'd be another matter, but her? She's merely some extra one of us hired on a hunch. Nothing more. Are you out of your mind? How many times do I have to explain it to you? Sarah is not some extra. She's irreplaceable. She's a linchpin for all my plans. My parade isn't complete without... Enough. I'm done listening to this. As far as I'm concerned, as long as the cavalcade proceeds in some fashion or another, that's all that matters. If this woman turns up, wonderful. If not, you'll simply have to compromise on your grand vision, Gotti. Gah. What is that fool's problem?
That was so cold. How could he?
Seems pretty clear to me that the walls are closing in on him.
Indeed. That does seem like more than simply being the day before the festival and deciding a change of task is impractical. I think so too.
We got the circumstantial evidence. Now we just gotta figure out what move to make.
Mr. Gotti, I'm sure Sarah will come back. I just know it. She always pulls through. She could come down with a cold before a big show and she'd still shake it off and dance her best ever. She just might run a little late and need more time than usual. But until then, let me help. Bring me on as a good luck charm for getting her back.
I hope Shahina's gonna be okay. Don't worry, she will be. She's got Judith with her. Though I'm surprised, I've never seen anyone manage to be so persuasive with Gotti before. Despite only being 15 years old, she is already a true professional. I certainly find myself impressed. I'm sure she gets a lot of her strength from her sister. Sarah seems like a wonderful role model.
Yeah, she really does. Oh, my dear sweet girl. That's such a generous offer. But there's no way you could possibly replace your sister in my parade.
But I grew up watching her dance. There's nobody that understands her, what she does better than me. Nobody else is gonna be as good as...
You and your sister are two very different ladies. Her dancing and sex appeal are completely her own. It's not enough just to be related and dance the same dance. You still won't have the same effect on the people watching. Frankly, my dear, you just aren't a good fit for the sort of parade I have got in mind.
I can't take this anymore. I hate seeing Sarah being the only one working so hard day after day. She always brushes it off like it's nothing, trying to make sure I don't see how much it all hurts her. Sometimes, she even goes out pretending like she's off to see her boyfriend. I wish she had someone like that. I wish that was what's going on, but she can't fool me. Poor Shahina.
No.
So she knew all along.
Huh.
Maybe I can't match up to her now, but that doesn't mean I can't train hard. I can make any outfit you put on me work too. If I can't just totally replace my sister, then we can find something that'll fit me. I won't just live up to your vision. Give me a chance, and I'll blow it out of the water with something even better.
Oh!
Wow.
Damn. All right, young lady, you're on. But if you're going to talk that big, you'd better walk that big as well. Failure is not an option. And hey, if your sister comes back, we'll get you both in the parade and make you two a duo for the ages.
Mr. Gotti, you're the best.
Mr. Gotti, thank you.
Hardly. You know me. When I set my mind on something, I don't let anything get in my way. That's just the kind of man I am.
Thank God I don't have to voice it.
Festival is tomorrow. I expect you to train your buns off till the very last minute. Got it?
Yes, sir. I wouldn't have it any other way.
From what I've seen, your technique is solid enough. You already know how to mimic your sister's moves. That means we need to focus on polishing your steps and making sure your charm comes through. Come on, I'll show you how a world-class actress knocks her audience off their feet.
Aren't you full of confidence?
Probably gonna take us all night, but that's what it'll take to get you on your sister's level. Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
As for you, Nina, you're in charge of keeping in touch with these doofuses in the guild. Stay on top of everything, okay?
Yeah, I can handle that.
Nice. Sounds to me like we're all set. Let's roll those cameras, people!
Those took a drastic turn. She's clearly earned her reputation as best-in-class actress.
Yeah, seems like she's got a good head on Shahina's skills. She'll get her ready.
Cheh, hard to believe she's such a bumbling mess off the job. Right? I respect her a bit more now. What are you talking about?
Inside joke between us. Don't worry about it. Anyway, now that you've heard the gist of things, has this rung any bells that you might have overlooked before? Made any doubts or suspicions you've had about Vegas Films?
You're talking about the rumors of its relationships with the underworld and drug trafficking, right? I really don't want to believe that's such a big company in my own line of work could be involved in such things. But it's true that Vegas has been expanding in a way that can't be explained just by Mr. Gotti's involvement. And yes, I've heard bits and pieces. People around the industry have a lot to say about Vegas. So when the threatening note came in, it did feel like something bigger was going on. I'm not sure what, but it's there. Wow, I didn't realize there was so much intrigue going on before we even arrived. If the company is the culprit behind this, there's no way that snooty president is clueless about it all. And if that's true, the man's up to his nose in drug running, at least on some level. Who knows what's up with the notes? But after all that, he's got to have something to do with Sarah missing, right? I guess, but could a guy like him really? Nina, are you okay? Sorry, I'm okay-ish. This is all just rattling me a bit more than normal. Like Fairy said, it's hard for me to picture Mr. Dillon doing such things. I mean, we're talking about the same man who's always getting pushed around by Mr. Gotti, including allowing the parade at all. Even if he were the man with more backbone, the risks involved with illicit drug smuggling are considerable. Which means you believe Mr. Dillon doesn't, or shouldn't, have the courage to arrange something so flagrantly illegal. Yes. I'm not trying to dismiss everything you're saying or have seen, but it's just so hard to reconcile. Be that as it may, the circumstances paint him as one of our most likely culprit. Even if he's normally not brave, what if, for some reason, he had no choice but to play along with such a scheme? Ah, I see what you're getting at. That's an excellent point. It would be perfectly possible for criminal elements to do something underhand and make him comply. So wait, let me get this straight. We don't know how involved he is in whatever is going on, but you're saying that he could have been threatened into somehow helping the drug trafficking you're talking about? Yeah, maybe. Not sure how it looks. It's all but certain that Dillon used Almada's help to grow Vegas Films into the juggernaut it is today, as fast as he did. Money funneled into political and financial sectors, the murky fundraising, Messeldom's festival going kaput, which was perfect for him. Even if it seems like everything's going his way, all he's been doing is squeezing further under his benefactor's thumb. And being under Almada's thumb is a sure way to get crushed. I hadn't thought of it like that. Well, this is getting all amazingly grim. In that case, good old Dillon probably isn't going to stop at drug trafficking. I bet he's being put up to do something even worse, right? Like, say, something that could go down during the film festival here. Then the notes we've been receiving are... Indeed, Almada is taking advantage of the film festival to plan something in this part of the country. Caught in the middle of it, it would seem Mr. Dillon wants to take action before something hideous happens. But he wishes to do it without quashing the festival. Simply doing that could bring the underlying conflict to the surface. Then, does that mean that Snooty Guy's behind the notes? Yes. The more I think about it, the more everything clicks into place. It all adds up. Though, wait, couldn't that also implicate him in Sarah disappearing when she did? It sure could, which would indicate Almada didn't snatch her, and she sure didn't vanish of her own free will. Gaspar Dillon abducted her and took her somewhere.
Van, darling, I've got big news for you.
Nice, you figured it out?
I analyzed the plant you sweethearts found against the substance in those rioting around town, and we have a match. They're completely identical.
Oh, wow.
Needless to say, it was found on the guys who kidnapped Marielle and that dancer.
This confirms, without a doubt, that it was an illegal drug.
When did you? Hold on. How the hell were you able to go over the cops' heads and run that sort of test?
With this fancy testing device that Van got for me after pulling some strings, that's how.
That would have been for nothing, were it not for your knowledge of pharmacology.
That's Bermotti. He never fails to impress.
Oh, hush you two. I only know a little from dabbling in it back in the day, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that sounds like...
Looks like you owe me again, Van.
Oh, come on, Renee. We're all in this together.
Elaine, it is that... Oh yeah, I remember you talking to someone yesterday all suspicious-like. That explains a few things. Yeah, never hurts to have a little insurance. When I saw those idiots going nuts yesterday, I figured the possibility we run into trouble was there.
Clearly your instincts are as sharp as ever. If I'd known illicit drugs would be involved, I would have traveled to Tharbad too.
No, we're fine. What you're doing right now is extremely important. We can handle the situation here.
That analyzer is the latest model from the Basel Institute of Science. It'll be perfectly accurate, don't worry. As for the form the drugs have taken and how they're being distributed, we're looking into that on our end. But I'm sure you already have some ideas about all that.
Wait, you do? Really?
I might. And I bet our diligent little concierge does as well.
Nothing gets past you, does it, Mr. Arkwright?
Hell, aren't you two such geniuses? But yeah, something did feel off to me. I take it none of those dumbasses have mentioned anything about buying drugs so far.
No, not at all. They said they didn't even remember taking anything like that, right? Is it possible they could have been forced to ingest it somehow? It would need to have been right before the film festival and distributed in a way that wouldn't catch the police or the guild's attention. If there's any way to pull that off, it would have been
mixing it into a consumable because everyone's vaping.
Wait, what about those new orbital hookahs that seem so popular recently? Come to think of it, the men who kidnapped Shahina and Mariel had them. What if the drugs were mixed into the vapor ingredients of the hookahs?
Oh, interesting hypothesis.
Not just interesting. I think you got it in one. Think we can get the CID and Guild to step in? The festival's in enough trouble as it is. Anything to help kick it off more smoothly is worth it at this point, I think. Let's go. Got it in one. Orbital hookahs had exploded in popularity in Tharbad in recent days, particularly within the entertainment district. Easily obtainable by curious members of the public, the paraphernalia was sold by numerous vendors throughout the city. Further testing by Bermani and Company confirmed that the substance smoked in them was indeed the illicit drug in question. In response, the guild and local police decided to confiscate the devices as a secret. I thought we could admit it. Never done it. With the CID's help, sales of the hookahs throughout the city were put to a halt in short order. From there, Van and the others returned to the inn to take a brief break before getting back to business. After getting in touch with some of their collaborators, the group took off for Vegas Films once more. October 6, 8:21 p.m. Guess it was kind of a commotion over at the bazaar. Granted, that was the point, but still. I'm just relieved that the hookahs could all be confiscated before any more damage could be done. At this stage, we've laid down the groundwork and gathered the evidence. For now, the guild and cops are simply going to have to be monitoring things. If we're going to act now, now's our chance.
Indeed. There's no time like the present. Let us proceed to Vegas Films. We should probably check in with Shahina and see how she's doing while we're at it.
Okay. Not nearly as many people as this is dark. Is the 76 included in the gift sub? No, we are at 77. Need to step in. Johnny might be a lech, but at least he's a creative one who doesn't care about the budget. True. Charge a doofus fee for every time she insults us. We'd be rich because Judith does it a lot. This is the wrong
way.
Okay. Can't explore that way. One person over in the parking lot. I saw that the cops have been more active around here lately, so I got curious and decided to ask what was up. They wouldn't tell me much, but it sounds like there's something bad going around the city that's causing problems. With all the fights that we've been breaking out, I bet they were after what's making people go nuts. Yeah, I think you got good instinct. No more people dancing in the streets anymore? Looks like the cops were conducting some kind of search on the store over there. They were hauling out those horrible hookahs I've been seeing around town lately. I've had some customers who smoke that stuff. Now that I think about it, they were all definitely acting a little loopy.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Looking to buy something?
Looks like this area's brimming with activity too.
Yes, the guild and police are clearly on top of things.
Okay, I'll talk to these two and then go over here, talk to everyone there, cut across. Yeah.
Situations such as this are exactly why I always warn you to err on the side of caution, so we may avoid these very circumstances. To think that you were seen in public, not only having your possessions confiscated by the police, but yelling all the while. It's extremely fortunate that it didn't turn into a far greater incident, and that the police have not charged you with anything. But how on Zemira am I ever going to explain what happened to your father?
Come on, Hardy, lay off already. I know what I did wrong. You're getting bent out of shape over nothing. Seriously. I mean, okay, I appreciate you covering for me while I was all worked up earlier.
Don't be shy, step right up. You're gonna love what I have for sale. Better act fast though, I'm only getting more customers. This stall's as popular as ever.
Hey there, what'll it be? See ya.
Shit, I didn't expect this to turn into such a big deal. If they find out I was smoking that stuff, I'm in for a lot more than a write-up next time. I better keep my head low and just try to do my job for now. Do my job and hope for the best. Yeah, let me know how that goes, buddy. All right, I got myself another 10 million Mira. Time to turn this into a payout for the ages. Yeah, at this point, a bet like this is chump change. What's a little extra now if it means that much bigger of a return later when I win it big, right?
We're gonna see him pour later. A police officer paid us a visit. Apparently they're confiscating Orbo hookahs due to some kind of issue that was uncovered. I made it clear we don't deal in those sorts of things at my casino, but I can't deny some of our customers have smoked them. Especially Morad over there. I'm worried about him. He had quite a lot to smoke. Though, frankly, smoking that much of anything is cause for concern, hookah or no. I didn't miss any vending machines, did I? I didn't see any. That's not Harold. Or Harry?
Welcome, I'll be your card game dealer tonight.
Harold had some... Yeah, Harold, okay. Had some matters to attend to and took off a little while ago. For someone new here, he's actually quite the card shark. I don't know if I'll be as good a match as him, but I'll try my best.
Well...
A police officer came by a little while ago. Looks like they're out confiscating some sort of device causing trouble. There's so many problems around here lately, it's hard not to feel like Tharbad's getting a little dicey. Not to mention it's the day before the film festival too. Who knows what's gonna happen once folks start showing up.
Do you
Harold
know
Hayworth?
what you want? I hope to see you again.
That'd be so cool to see him here. I highly doubt it though. Something must be wrong with those hookahs. I saw police officers going around confiscating them. Not that I'll miss them personally. It'll be more interesting seeing how people react to having something so trendy disappear overnight though. It'll definitely make worth going people watching in the film festival tomorrow, that's for sure. The police paid us a visit a little while ago asking if we dealt with the Orbital hookahs. Some of our customers have been known to enjoy them, and apparently some sort of problem has cropped up. I don't know what the issue is, but whatever's going on, those cops look awfully serious. I mean, I know it was pretty obvious, but I'm glad I called it out. The police came around confiscating Orbital hookahs along the street earlier. Now that I think about it, the visitors around here began getting more violent right around the time those things began showing up. Makes you wonder if it's got anything to do with drugs. If so, I'm glad we kept our distance from them. Granted, if whatever they're smoking helps them calm down so we have to rough fewer people up, it's hard to complain about that. You know the nightclub down the street? Sounds like one of its more popular girls is quitting. Supposedly she got scouted by somebody in the film industry. The owners are gonna stop her either, seemingly. You have to admire a show of respect like that. It's gotta be a blow to their bottom line losing someone like her. It's pretty obvious if you tour around town. Less so if you don't. Yeah, I guess I can see that. My beautiful savior,
I hear she's going to be quitting the nightclub. Could it be true? I mean, yeah, I'm excited to watch her perform in the parade, but if she doesn't come back to the club, what am I supposed to do? She and I have made so many wonderful memories there. She can't just leave. I was even starting to think about maybe settling down in the city. Like I'd finally found my home, but now what? This dork's completely lost it. Even I can't imagine throwing literally everything away for a girl like this sad sack. If that girl gets picked up for the film festival and she gets further and further out of reach, then does that mean I won't be able to watch her dance anymore? Will I not be able to breathe the same air as her? Gazing at her form farther and farther away, will that still give me the strength to live like before? You need help, buddy. I swear, if it turns into a side quest of you stalking, Sarah, we're gonna have issues. I had to confiscate literally every piece of unauthorized merchandise that specialty shop had on display. The staff were very apologetic about the whole thing. It seems that they weren't informed about what they were handling. Apparently, the vendor who originally sold it was going around each store, taking advantage of the film festival campaign. The nerve of them, tricking innocent stores into circulating such dangerous goods. Justice must be met. I challenge you to a tic-tac-toe match on Popley's forehead. There's a fan for you. Oh, a fan, like obsessing something over that. Like, that's crazy. What the hell? Where'd all the hookahs go? Why are there so many cops in front of the shop? Oh no, don't tell me they were laced with something illegal. Am I gonna get arrested for smoking them? No, I don't want to rot in jail. They gotta understand I have tall, dark, and handsome actors to meet. I overheard some of the shopkeepers talking earlier. Apparently those orbital hookahs aren't allowed or something? You don't think they put any dangerous substances or anything in them, do you? Am I gonna be okay? I might have taken a few puffs, so I'm kind of worried. A few? You guys were threatening about stripping in the middle of the mall earlier. Now, I guess word's gotten out that those orbital hookahs were utilizing illegal ingredients. That's insane to even think about. I've taken apart the heating element, but I can't say I'm well versed in leaves themselves, so they sure had me fooled. Sheesh.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, welcome. What are you buying?
Thanks, pal.
I have this cramp in my side. The police came by early and took a handful of our products away. They couldn't possibly be related to the recent discord that's taken place around the city, could they? I'll have to talk with the owner of the store. We need to be able to sell our gear as has been, no matter what.
What can I do for you?
I don't know why I keep checking. I know this stuff doesn't update. Again. I can't get rid of this cramp. Doing Gotti's voice earlier messed up my body. Whew. I can't believe my newest products were so dangerous to customers. I really failed as a merchant not catching on to such issues before I caught them in the first place. The police haven't put any blame on me, which I appreciate, but I still feel terrible. I have to own up to my mistake as a businessman, not only by helping the police collect them, but refunding people who bought them from me.
Welcome.
Welcome. What are you buying? Welcome.
We await your next visit.
How could a store like ours put illicit goods up for sale? They were sold to us as being distributed by some well-known company running a campaign, and we just took them at face value. I know our customers can be impulsive to a fault, but I never thought it would lead to this sort of trouble. Vote for you not to doing his voice anymore. Give him a goofy-ass voice. Yeah, I think it just like put a stitch on my side and I just can't get rid of it. Whew. This is like right in between my ribs.
Why don't we see...
Oh, look who that cat dragged in. It seems we owe you once again for the information you supplied us in the case. I won't ask how you even came about that information. Right now we need to determine the provenance of those horrible hookahs. It is on the left side, yes you all. Yeah, this is my left. Is everything going to be okay with them? It sounds like they've spread like wildfire across the city. We're managing. We, the local police, and the guild are all working together to confiscate them from every business in possession of one. Our official excuse to avoid a commotion is that they contain unauthorized ingredients, though some customers may be skeptical. It's backbreaking work getting it all done. If the CID was helping us behind the scenes, I don't know how we'd manage this ourselves. I guess with the folks who already smoked, we'll be telling them a little more and following up with them later. Glad to hear things with Renee and his people are working, going well enough at least. I feel a little uneasy about not doing it more with the smokers. I imagine you're pressed for time and resources here. Indeed. I suppose we should consider ourselves lucky that the devices in question have not managed to proliferate outside of Tharbad. Quite. With all the Central Eastern VIPs here, this could have turned into an international incident if we'd been slower. Believe me, as police, we wish there was more we could do. We're playing the hand we've been dealt as best as we can. Give Gotti a female voice? Don't hurt yourself doing it? I don't even know. I could probably do the voice thing, but it'll probably sound awful with my voice. Because it just sounds like a chipmunk.
Like this? I have to get rid of the megaphone, though. Yeah, it gets a little too much.
Yeah, there's no good way to do it. My voice is like in that weird like range between like
Very well.
kind of deep, but like not at all. Helium. Trap gas. I was fine until I did Gotti's voice. Once I did Gotti's voice, that's when it happened. It's fine. It just like flares up every now and then. When I got the emergency call, I was pretty irritated. And knowing that the drug contamination is involved, I understand the urgency now. Slipping substances and unsuspecting people's hookah is no laughing matter. We're talking about public safety at this point. To think my girlfriend and I were gonna smoke some of that stuff too. Talking about dodging a bullet. You mean your ex-girlfriend? Because you know she's not staying with you. The CID has already determined how it'll go about controlling the information for this case, as well as gradual disclosure to the public. That means our only job as police is to gather the hookahs and round up the perpetrators. I'm not exactly keen on being a pawn for the CID, but if nothing else, at least it allows us to focus on what we do best.
Alrighty.
Don't be shy. Take a look.
I saw a bunch of policemen going around taking away orbital hookahs earlier. I wonder if some kind of defect was found in them. Hygiene regulations are pretty strict these days. Those orbital hookahs burst into the scene so suddenly, it honestly wouldn't shock me if they had some sort of problem.
What'll it be for today? Thanks a bunch.
I was like, weren't there like a bunch of vapes at one point that were like exploding? Hey, any idea what the cops are going around confiscating? Is it those horrible hookahs? I don't know what they could have brought that on, but it sure to rain on some people's parades. Not to worry, I can make up for that with as much singing and grub as they need. Whatever makes them feel better.
Look around. Peace out.
Are those orbital hookahs actually dangerous? The police seem to be carrying them out of the stalls. My mom smoked a little bit of one earlier. Hope she's gonna be okay. She seems relaxed though, so I'm probably just being paranoid, right? Are the orbital hookahs contaminated or something? I saw the police going around confiscating them earlier. Not that I care. I feel perfectly fine myself. I was planning on taking in the film festival as a change of pace anyway. It's such a shame, the way the world is going. You never know where danger might be lurking these days.
This is the wrong way.
Ah, okay. Well, let me go and talk to them. So we have to go into Vegas Films? Alright, we prepared as much as we can for this. Only thing left to do is close in on our suspect and pounce. Once you re-enter Vegas Films, day 2 will end and the main story will advance. I don't think we can go out to the dune either, can we? No. We can't go anywhere else, so... It kind of upsets me that it's going to advance the story, but we can't talk to them. So I imagine we're probably going to go there next. Save just in case. Van and company entered the lobby, where they found Nina waiting for them. Yeah, I think my equipment's okay. I'm not too worried about it. After making some arrangements, they headed to the studio where Shahina and Judith were training. October 6th, 9:02 p.m. Huh. Yeah. Well, what do you guys think? You like it? That was awesome. I don't even know how to explain it. That was crazy cool. Yeah, it had your usual carefree energy, but something about it felt a bit more refined too. I liked it. Yeah, you're putting your own spin on it. That's different from your sister. Good on ya. What's the verdict? Think she'll be ready in time? Oh, ye of little faith. She will be. We still have plenty of time to fine-tune things to fit her in with the parade. We need all the time we can get. She's good, but she's still not quite a match for Sara. But give her the rest of the night and I'll whip her into shape. Oh, my name is Salvatore Gotti. I'm counting on you, Mr. Gotti. With your help, I can do this. I just hope my sister... Never mind. I trust you guys. I know you'll do great. Anyway, Mr. Gotti, I'm ready to learn the next part. Fabulous. Let's get back to work. So when things loop back around... Things sure have taken an interesting turn around here, haven't they? Especially when it comes to those orbital hookahs and how they managed to get so popular. Definitely. Luckily, we were able to put the screws to the distributor and get the evidence out of them, too. Apparently, they've been blasting out sample units all over town until the pretext of it being a campaign commemorating the festival. Additionally, there are signs that made it into the city without being inspected by the proper authorities beforehand. Unfortunately, it seems like nobody's managed to uncover any direct evidence of Mr. Dillon's involvement yet. Yeah, but otherwise he's got guilty written all over him. The nerve of that pompous ass thinking he could get away with this. Keep in mind, Big Chief acted on his own. I'd guess Gotti's completely in the dark about everything. For now, just keep Shahina and Gotti focused on the task at hand. It's our job to worry about Sara. We're gonna do everything we can to bring her back. Yeah, I know. Alright, all we can do is trust you. You think she's really somewhere in this building? Based on what the cops and guild have figured out, there's no evidence that she ever left. It pretty much rules out any other place she could be. We've also uncovered more information thanks to Mr. Brad and the CID. According to them, there are discrepancies between the Constitution Declaration filed a year ago and the construction firm's own paperwork. She said discrepancies appear to indicate that this building contains an entire additional floor that isn't officially accounted for. We suspect it contains some sort of security that only Dillon can get past, as the company president. If Sara's anywhere in here, she's probably on that floor. But if we can create the right kind of diversion, he'll show us what he's really all about. In fact, Nina's helping us to pinpoint which terminal he uses to get into the place right now.
Judith, come over here.
I need your help deciding something. Which of these dance patterns look better? Alright, just a sec.
You're looking for Terminal A2. If you're going to attempt anything, that's the one you want.
A2. Did she just... Sounds like someone was going to act on her own if we didn't.
You guys! Sorry to bother you. I managed to find a handful of terminals that can be accessed. The only problem is, they're not the right security level, so I'm not sure which would be the easiest to use to break into...
No worries, we already got it figured out.
Yes, could you please take us to Terminal A2? Just Gwynnevin. Yeah,
damn it.
She's about as goofy as well.
The authorities to crack down on the orbital hookahs. Oh, this is the end, isn't it? No, not yet. They can't have found any evidence that points to me yet. In which case, maybe I should pull some strings with the police to keep those people away. No, that won't work. Damn it. Where did I go wrong? How did I end up like this? No, enough moping. I just need to focus on getting through the film festival.
Do you normally talk out loud?
Once I manage that, I can call in a favor with the ruling party and... What is it? Don't you know how late it is?
Excuse me, sir. I'm with security. You have a visitor waiting for you.
A visitor? Who could possibly want to see me at this hour?
Well, you see, they say they're with the Calvardian Federal Police. They want to speak with you directly.
You don't? I'm speaking to you guys. I mean, I'm speaking in a room alone, but I'm talking to you guys.
What? Impossible! They're already on to me?
What's wrong, sir? Should I let them through?
No, do not! Especially if they don't have a warrant. Just buy me some time. I don't care what you do. Damn it, damn it! They leave me no choice.
Oh. You gotta take the elevator, not the stairs, huh? It's Hanneman? That makes it so much funnier. Does he have something in his contracts where he has to have like this weird like two-piece mustache? Oh, right. I should activate the security system just in case. Security system activated. I need to get rid of that evidence, whatever it takes. He's finally on the move. Oh, sneaky. I didn't know it was possible to do this with shards. They're the same camouflage ones Van used to catch me when we first met. That voice modification just now was pretty awesome too. Shards can do that too, huh? They can indeed. Shards can be used in a great many ways by combining them with a hollow. I would be happy to educate you all on the specifics some other time, if you have an interest. If you'd like, though this feels a little illegal almost. Anyway, I can't believe this building has such a massive basement. Yeah, turns out Dingo and CID's intel was right on the money. Looks like some kind of research facility. But what I want to know is, what are you doing here?
Thought you'd notice me sooner than later.
Hi, Fee. Playable? Playable, please? Whoa, hey. How long you been up there? You didn't sneak in before us, did you?
Mm-hmm. All the info we got from that reporter in the CID led me here. Too bad I wasn't able to fool your boss or the concierge there.
I noticed you right away when I deployed those investigative shards. Makes sense you'd be good at this kind of stealth mission, though. Even if I did find you. Oh, sure wasn't expecting to. Didn't know everyone's favorite heroes of justice were into trespassing.
Or not when there's any other option. But in this case, there really wasn't one. We can't afford to drag our feet when civilian lives are in danger. So, to cut to the chase, mind if I tag along with you?
Not in the least. We could use your help, Sylphie.
Then we're good to go.
Seriously? Ah, screw it. We don't have time to waste right now. Yes, we need to rescue Sarah as soon as possible. Right, let's get on Gaspard's bike. Be a step earlier, join the party as a guest. Hell yeah. Oh, now I have choices to make. Oh no. I'm almost tempted to move Fairy out and move Reset back in. He might. He's Liu Bei and Lupu as well. Is he really? Lupu doesn't have a mustache though, as far as I know. Aaron? No. Alright, so what you got here, Fee? Azure Grion. Barrage of Steel and Illusions. Sweep. Mirage Raid and Glimmering Flash. Okay, Sweep is still the same. Mirage Raid, Stealth Quick, and Glimmering Flash. Circle, Seal Back Attack bonus. Okay. Double Zephyr, huh? Red metal, green metal? I don't have any cosmetics I could put on her. Fee's physical, so Fairy would be the one to take out. Yeah, that was kind of my thought process too.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Leave this to me.
No problemo.
Oh, this will be fun. I'm actually really stoked we get to play as Fee. Archaisms?
Deploying shards.
My move now. This'll hurt.
I don't have any CP. And we missed.
Got strength in spades.
Hmm.
I won't let this chance slip by. Don't mind me. Target locked.
Poor Van.
Initializing drive.
Got your number. Here goes.
On you. Here goes.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Yeah. There we go. I won't let this chance slip by. There we go. A chance.
Hmm.
I suggest we strike now. There. Yeah.
Boring.
Boring.
My move now. This'll hurt. It's over.
Oh, we missed. Of course we missed.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating
Watch
skill.
closely. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Stats upgraded.
Huh. Not our first time seeing one of those lumps of metal. Yeah, we found things just like them in Long Part. These aren't the Society made. I'm guessing they're yours?
They're indeed security models from our lineup.
Oh, they're from Marduk? Wait, what? I knew your company sold weapons, but...
We don't make the weapons ourselves, as that isn't our company's purview. Our role is to connect those seeking to purchase weapons with the relevant manufacturers.
So they're a middleman? What the hell? You guys are deep in it, huh? Society had a monopoly on that stuff in the underworld for a pretty long while. But recently Marduk's been stealing a lot of their market share and expanding above, board, and under the table. That's one reason the guild's so wary of you people.
I can't say I blame you for that either.
Still, whether the weapon's good or bad depends on who's using it. I take it you weren't aware these things were being used here.
Correct. Vegas Films is not in our client database. I suspect they were procured illicitly. The same is most likely true for the units you fought in Longport.
They're all connected to Almada then, huh? So it seems, which makes their presence here further proof of Almada's involvement. Yeah, now let's get moving. If we found this much proof already, it's only gonna keep coming. I can't do Fee's
We can go
voice.
through the front door.
Yeah. No choice but to check out the side corridors then. Let's find the CEO.
Can't wait to rip off his goofy ass mustache.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Oh, the upside down spinning? Okay.
It should be safe for now.
Stay sharp. Got a mob nearby.
I eagerly await your performance.
One more. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Ah. You said do Daybreak. Not quite that bad.
One and done.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Go! 1, 2, 3.
Oh yeah, Shadow Clone Fee.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I won't let this chance slip by. Activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, there goes Fee.
A chance. Activating drive.
Up to you, Reset.
She's slower now. The clothes make it less aerodynamic.
Thanks.
Wow. This is not like Fee.
Payback time.
I'm still here. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Control ray.
Thank you, Don't.
I can live with this.
Ooh, Stellarverse.
Stopping now.
Boost gauge fully charged.
So glad we got fresh eggs in this building.
Let's end this quick.
Assault complete. Collecting data now.
Treasure located.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Evade 2? Yep. Seems good.
I eagerly await your performance. Think back.
Done now. I'll make this nice finish this.
Yeah, no, V's super fun.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
All you now.
Initializing drive.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Boring. Here goes.
No. A chance.
I don't think I have a multi-hit on her.
Activating skill.
By the heavens. Here. I won't let this chance
I was trying to get more Sepith. That was not gonna happen on Anya's.
Mr. Arifine. Give him your all. There we go.
At least we don't have to worry about any events.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Considering I think almost every girl in our party is wearing a skirt. I think everyone but Fairy? I think Fairy's wearing shorts. Oh, that's a big one.
Could use a charge attack, you know. Enemy stunned. Time for shards.
I'll make this nice and quick. Keep going.
Activating
Getting
skill.
initiated. Go! 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed. Activating skill.
Time's up. Accelerate. 1, 2.
I do kind of miss her upside down shooting. I'm not gonna lie.
Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Your next van.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
All you on yet?
Activating skill.
You're mine.
There we go. A chance. You're mine. Then activating skill. Worrying.
Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are.
That strength in spades.
Energy activating skill.
Sucker.
Nice. Moving on up.
Level 34.
Leveled up.
Oh, he's only 33. She's lower level than we are. Guess we'll go away from the quest.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack now. Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Have some more.
All you now. No. I
Looks
can
like
live
the
with
gang's
this.
all here.
Stopping now.
Attacking target. Now's a good time to boost.
How's about this? Take some more.
Oh, nice. She even blew out the barrel. That's so fun. I love seeing Fee.
Good stuff, Bosso.
Makes me wonder if we're gonna see any others of Class 7.
Looks like a check.
I mean, I'm okay if we don't. We had like 5 games with them.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Fee's hollow is kind of snooty.
Enemy stunned. Time for shards.
That strength in
Activating skill.
Just so you guys know, the ad breaks will start here in about 2.5 minutes. We are at 9 o'clock. I will probably finish this section and have to wrap it.
Gauge limit crushed.
It's the same as Aaron's default. I just never use Aaron, so.
1, 2, 3. Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Sucker. A chance.
The heck is Reset? Oh, she's all the way back here.
Activating skill. I won't let this chance slip by. There we go. Miss Claudel.
EX version of Aaron's then? Yeah, it's cameo. Gotcha.
You're mine.
Military watch.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
Boost gauge fully charged.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Did I go the right way on the first try? Some kind of
Wait.
laser grid fence?
Yeah, stop.
Wait, why? Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's shut off that infrared trap ASAP.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, it goes that way. Wait. Is that below us?
Treasure located.
Entering battle. Could use a charge attack, you know. stunned. Time for shards. Attacking target.
I won't let this
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter. Activating skill.
I think the ads are starting now, just so you guys know. Not gonna miss much here.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
You're next, Van. Activating skill. No.
All you on, yes.
Initializing drive.
Let's go down. Here goes.
Activating skill.
A chance. What should I do? Let's go down. Shine.
The Sepith always falls on Anya's.
Activating skill. Oh, I could do better.
A diamond ring? Okay. Well, looks like the way forward. I'm gonna go back the other way real quick. Because we didn't go up here. I don't know if there's a reason to, but...
There we go.
Oh my.
Looks like a dead end to me.
I eagerly await your performance.
Boost gauge fully charged. Could use a charge attack, you know. This group's pretty sizable, so don't get cocky. Now's a good time to boost.
Got a whole slew of them. Time for the main event.
Putting his feet was like having a familiar friend join again, complete with his sarcasm. Yeah. That was great.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
There we go. Oh, they both lead the same way. This one just had more enemies in the way. Oh, interesting.
Deploying shards.
Yeah, great. How many guns is enough?
Keep it up. It's working. You're mine.
Payback time.
I won't hold back.
Worrying.
If you please.
Yeah. There. A chance. Oh, you.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
Yeah, that one hurt.
You'll pay for that.
Activating drive.
A chance for a shard boost.
I don't have enough CP.
Pull out all the stops.
Accessing. Initialize.
If you please.
Activating skill.
No. Oh, you know.
Initializing drive.
You saved me. Ha! Oh, you know. Here goes.
Activating
Getting
skill.
initiated. Go. 1, 2, 3.
What's your Van's accuracy? I have no clue.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
That's good that we have that guard up. Holy crap.
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
Worrying.
Miss Glow down. Random light. White heal.
I owe you
Against
one. A chance.
Give him your all.
Any hit cords? I don't think so.
Now it's my turn. Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
No, because I think he's built with earth and water.
Up to you, reception.
Don't mind me.
Activating skill.
Target locked.
Payback time.
Here goes.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
You're next, Van. Activating skill. Engaging shield.
Payback time.
There. Here I go.
Worrying.
Miss Glow down.
Activating skill.
You're mine.
There we go. What is all this? It's those plants we found in that cave. They must be what's fueling the hookahs. And the fact that they're here is pretty much the smoking gun for our theories. What do you think these pills are? Probably the enhancement drug they've been using. What? But then... this seems to suggest they're abusing it on a much broader scale. Yeah, I had a feeling this operation was too big to be just for messing with the film festival. This facility must be for researching and manufacturing illegal drugs like these. Yeah, it's probably one of many too. Regardless, this is concrete proof that Vegas Films is connected to the development of unlawful pharmaceuticals. I will record our findings on my Zypha. Thanks. Hang on, they're not supposed to be here. This isn't exactly admissible evidence. Well, it's a bit of a gray area, but there's ways of getting its account. Like sending the police in for something unrelated and having them find all this in the process. Money laundering but for evidence, huh? Awesome. Oh, that's a great idea. I'll remember that one. I feel like some of us are taking the wrong lesson from all this. Yeah, no hit.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills updated. Better check them out.
There.
Entering battle. Who use a charge attack? Deploying shards. Activating skill.
All you know.
Initializing drive.
Chance. Brace yourself.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Activating
Time for
boost gauge.
I forgot that I can skip the S breaks if I want to.
Nice. That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Sweets?
Yeah.
Ah!
We can win right now. Think back. Think back. Stunned.
Attacking target.
That's strength in space.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2.
Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm like letting my voice rest as much as possible.
Lift off.
I have a feeling we're gonna have a lot of talking coming up.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Stunned.
Activating skill.
Go! 1, 2, 3. Lift off!
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
There! I won't let this chance slip by.
Worrying.
A chance!
Worrying.
All you, Agnes!
Activating skill.
Shine! Control ray! Reset!
Activating skill.
Worrying.
Please,
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Yes, we know you're bored.
I did it!
Well, it's just like when she was a dodge tank and all. Every time she dodges, like, nope. Another one?
Hold up. That enemy's tough.
Let's get to work!
Could use a charge attack, you know.
I'll make this nice and quick. No! A chance!
What's it weak to?
Loading enemy stats.
It's not weak to anything.
Activating skill.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
A chance!
Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! Ha!
All you, Agnes!
Here goes.
Activating skill.
No!
A chance!
Activating skill! There we go!
All you,
Activating
Agnes!
skill.
Sucker!
I won't let this.
Have some more!
If you please.
Ah, it wasn't quite enough. I was paralyzed anyway. There we go. Easy CP.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional there.
Okay, so we gotta go left.
There we go. Think treasure located.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
We're down. I'll make this nice and quick.
Activating skill.
There. A chance. There.
Have some more!
Ben, give them your all. There we go.
We're probably not gonna be able to kill it without actually doing stuff this time.
Energy activating skill.
Worrying.
That strengthens.
Activating skill.
No. Keep going.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Reset.
Activating skill.
You're mine. Mr. Activating skill.
Help me out, Clausel!
Activating skill.
No. I'll take you on.
Blinds built into it, huh?
Sucker!
I won't let this chance.
Activating skill.
We're gonna have to throw hit on Rosette at this rate.
Activating skill. There we go.
She's also missing a ton.
Help me out!
Activating skill.
There. A chance.
Sucker!
New material times 8. Okay.
Stats upgraded.
Sonic Chaser and Rosette.
Leveled up.
Just cast more. Physical B+, target single quick. Series of attacks inconceivable to the naked eye. Okay.
This could get tricky with so many.
Let's get to work.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
Ah.
Let my guard down.
Payback time.
I will address you all at once.
Activating
Look
skill.
closely.
I'll have to get feedback up.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Payback time.
That's not good. Anya's gonna go down next.
I have to do something.
Initializing drive.
She is paralyzed.
Thanks.
Payback time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Activating skill.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter
I went to pull
removed.
Moose out of from under the bed, but he turned around and went under it instead.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Limiter unlocked.
Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill.
There. I have to do something. Grant the light. White heal.
Thanks,
Sincere
pal.
thanks.
My move now.
Well, that's not good.
This
I just used all my CP.
I suggest we strike now.
Boost level maximum strength.
Great circle of light.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
There we go.
Payback time.
That strengthens skill.
Activating skill.
No. I won't let this
Activating
chance
skill.
You're mine.
Now it's like a tickle away. Come on.
A chance.
There we go.
Nice. Moving on up.
I'm on it.
Here goes. Leave this to me. Here goes.
Boost gauge fully charged.
They really went overboard with all the traps.
Did they?
For real. They're such a pain to deal with.
That's probably the point. Helps the CEO shake off any pursuers while he makes a clean getaway.
That goes back that way. I can't go over there. Okay. I thought for some reason that was connected still. Okay, down this hallway.
Activating shards.
Now's a good time to boost. skill.
Sucker.
Oh, you know.
Huh?
There.
I'll take you on. Huh?
That's not good. Yep, I went on yes.
Vitals falling.
A chance for a shard boost.
Activating drive. Engaging shield.
Payback time. A chance.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Huh? You
I owe you
see?
one.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Payback time.
I'll take you on.
Initializing
Like
drive.
how you are. Payback time. You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out.
Here goes.
Keep it up. It's working.
Now it's our move.
Yeah.
Payback time. All you on yet? There.
Now it's my turn.
Gosh, she's paralyzed.
Initiating drive.
I won't lose. Huh?
I'm almost dead yet. We're still good. Somehow.
Initializing drive.
A chance. Time for the main event.
Come on.
Vandalize.
I was like trying not to die.
It's done.
Limiter unlocked. There.
All you on yet?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Up to you, Reset.
They're stunned.
That's strength in spades.
Pull out all the stops.
Sucker.
Payback.
Yep, we're on yes.
You'll pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating
There.
drive. You saved me. Here I go. Accessing. Initialize. Engaging shield.
Payback time.
Now it's our move.
Activating skill.
I was like, why is P on fire? Oh wait, she's actually on fire.
Activating skill.
Go.
1, 2, 3.
I was like, is that the ability of her core? Nope, she just was actually burning. Never mind.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
There we go.
I won't stop here.
Level 36. Hey, look at all that. Whoa, they can't all be full of drugs, can they? I'd put good mirror on them being stuffed with exactly that. Yes, this must be where the stuff's stored until it can be shipped out. There's so much of it. You're looking at tens of millions of mirror worth of product in this room alone. I will inspect the terminal. There might be something of value on it. Looks like a list of people buying this stuff. Indeed, covering the past half year, it appears. Most of it is encrypted, so it'll take some time to extract all the details from it. Even so, it's clearly a long list. It seems this drug is rather more widely distributed than we thought. We could just sell this baby to Hayway and have them take care of the dirty work for us. Can't see us finding anything on Almada in here, though. Yeah, they're not careless enough to leave names and whatnot in databases like this. But there has to be something on them on the floor. The president wouldn't have snuck down here otherwise. Let's get back on his trail. We can't have far left to go now. Right. Wherever he is, we're bound to find Sarah too. We are hurting. Nope, can't do anything with that.
Huh, looks like a chest.
Celestial Balm. I need an EP station.
Treasure located. I eagerly await your performance.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
We can win right now.
Use your millions of EP charges, but that means I have to use items.
Now it's my turn. You're mine. Enemy.
They're super rare, only used at the end game. It's a JRPG mentality, man. You don't use items unless you have to.
Always got it down,
Even then, you use them to the end, save them till the end game, and even then, you don't use them. You use them in the post game. I don't know. I feel like I'm like okay at using items in Trails games. It just depends. Look.
This looks like a stopping point.
I feel good as new.
It's ingrained in all of us. I know it is. It's so bad. I've gotten a little better at it. Oh, I think we're good. Okay, what's waiting for us? This has got to be the place. We should be able to peek inside through this gap. Oh, there's Sarah. There's Sarah. That girl better not be. She's okay. She's breathing. I suspect she was administered a soporific of some sort.
Excellent. Once I dispose of this, I'm scot-free. After that, I just need to dump the girl somewhere and leverage my political connections to...
It's too late to pretend none of this happened. Sorry for showing up without an appointment, Mr. Dillon. Kidnapping victim safely secured. Are you all right, Sarah? She's exhausted, but her vitals seem stable.
You're the handyman those actresses hired. How did you even get in here? This is trespassing, you know?
You're on our asses about trespassing? We're here because of the shit you pulled, dumbass. Goes without saying that we'll be paying you back on behalf of our client. But you'll be handing over proof of your honeymoon with your friend, too.
Wait, please, let's just talk about this. I'm as much of a victim in this as anyone. They blackmailed me into doing their bidding. If you just take her and go without making a fuss, I'll happily give you 10 million mira.
No, jeez.
Yes, how does that sound?
Even now, you're still trying to squirm your way out of this. You don't know when to give up, do you?
I might have given it some thought normally, but now all our guests got her eye on us.
Of course he would have. Still, you should really be sure who you're talking to before you start offering bribes.
A bracer? This can't be happening.
If you plan on pleading extenuating circumstances, though, we may be able to help. But only if you give us that file, the evidence that illegal drugs are being manufactured here, and the real goal of the festival. That, and provide testimony in all you know about Almada.
You can't be serious. Do you have any idea what'll happen to me if I rat them out? They show no mercy to traitors. You must know that.
Please, I can't imagine you know anything that fatal to them. But we can take you into witness protection after your arrest. We can even help you flee abroad if that's what you want.
I really don't know anything. All I did was give them a place to work. That goes for the Orbital hookahs they made here too. They just left us orders and ignored us afterwards. I wouldn't be surprised if they'd left Tharbad in the dust by the time the police started their crackdown. I don't even know why those thugs were so interested in Nina and the others to begin with. The whole reason I sent that letter was to try and get them away from danger.
Hold on, what'd you just say? Almada had an interest in Nina, Judah, Sarah, and the prince? No. Oh no. They're still developing these stupid things? Hey, get back here.
Enjoy yourselves. I'll be exiting stage left. I'm sure the prince can manage the festival, so you fools can do as you please.
You're not getting away.
Watch out.
Good backflip, Barry. A warrior model? The society used these ones like this. It's a close combat prototype based on the models of which you speak. It had reportedly been stolen after delivery to a client, but I didn't expect to find it here.
This came from you guys too? Hey, suggestion. Stop making so much dangerous shit.
I do apologize, but filing complaints will have to wait.
Yeah, let's take this thing down and get on his tail.
Right, Roger.
Deploying shards.
Yeah, because, well, the society was developing these with the idea of making the mechanical robots that ended up being other people, aka robot Arios.
Going all in.
So I don't know whose combat data this thing is loaded with, but I'm not looking forward to it.
Initializing drive.
Oh, that's not good. Death Blossom? Oh.
Strength in space.
Okay.
Initializing drive.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skin.
There we go.
I won't let
The
this
dance from Cooper survive.
A chance for a shard boost.
A chance.
You saved me.
A chance.
Use a shard boost. Activating drive. There.
All you on yes.
Here I go.
Allowed all the stops.
Furious Tempest. That looked like Gale.
Activating drive.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah. Huh?
Can it even suffer from rot?
Hide it as a sharp boost.
It's resistant to everything but immune to death blows.
Good luck.
Great. Wow, we still missed.
Thanks.
All cancel.
I won't hold back.
Eee, this guy's scary.
Chance for a shard boost.
Activating drive.
Initializing drive.
That's on a crit. Oh god.
I'm still here.
Now's a good time to boost.
Now's a good time not to do that.
Yeah. You saved me. Keep going. It'll be all right. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Yeah, the fact that he hit that on a crit. Oh, that's so bad.
Activating drive.
Bring it on.
That strength and
Dude,
spirit.
even with the hit on, Van's still missing.
Have some more.
Holy crossing.
Here I go. Huh? Huh?
A chance.
Give him your all. You're mine.
Help me out, Placel. Sucker.
Huh? Here goes.
Activating
Time's
skill.
up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift up.
Van only has 57% accuracy or something like that. Oh, that's not good.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Brace yourself.
100% or bust. There's our stun.
Here goes.
Initializing drive. Initiating drive.
That's not good.
My move now.
Oh no.
Full boost. Go all out. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to.
Activating drive. Engaging shield.
Payback time.
There. Let's go down. Ascend.
Like hell you are. Payback time.
I have to do something. There.
Energy activating skill.
Have some more.
Keep going.
Initiating drive.
There.
Ascend. Here goes.
That's the strongest thing I have right now, so I just keep spamming it.
A chance.
Activating skill. You're mine.
Help me out, Placel.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Okay, freeze up over 100 now. Reset's still paralyzed.
That strength and spit time's up. Accelerate. 1.
Come on. Come on, come on.
Lift off.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Like hell you are!
It's a good thing they put the guard on them.
Forgive me.
I still kill reset.
I'll take you on.
Holy crap.
Initializing drive.
My sincere thanks.
Well, round 2 Death Blossom.
Payback time!
He went down to 1.
Well, this sucks. Cypher activate.
Thanks.
Here I go.
Initiating drive.
I owe you one.
Oh, hi, Magus. Thanks for the tier 1.
Energy
We are up to 78 now. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well, man.
Here goes.
My sincere thanks.
Here goes.
Van's not gonna be able to cast faster than he's gonna move.
Hurts.
That's not good.
This'll hurt.
How far is the back?
This'll hurt. Your crush.
That delay did not work. I tried. There's a stun.
That strength in spades. Here goes.
Let's see if Van survives.
Initializing drive.
Okay. This should buy us 1 turn, yep.
I owe you one.
This is gonna hurt.
Bring it on.
Worrying.
There! Let's go down! I won't let this chance slip by.
This thing is so tanky.
A chance!
Going all in.
I don't know if I can blind it.
Activating drive.
We could try. I don't think it's gonna work.
May we proceed with caution. Yeah! Forgive me.
Oh, there goes reset. Okay.
Here goes.
Activating drive.
It's getting a lot of crits.
Cypher activate.
My sincere thanks.
Here goes.
Yeah!
Thanks, pal.
I have to do something.
Initializing drive.
Here I go. Activating drive. Yeah. A chance.
Initializing drive.
No, not.
Nope, it went on yes.
You'll pay for that. Cypher activate.
That strength in
Activating
spades.
skill.
Go! 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
boost gauge limit crushed.
Huh?
There!
You saved me! I won't let this chance slip by.
Initiating drive.
He's getting to the point where we can't keep CP.
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Payback time!
Activating drive. Ch.3. There! Missile down!
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Keep it up! It's working! Activating skill!
Stay fast. Take this! Up to you, Reset!
Initiating drive.
I'll take you on!
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Lots and lots of crits. It's not good.
There! Missile down! I won't let this chance slip by.
Energy output max. Initiating drive.
You'll pay for that. Here goes.
Boring!
Oh, was that it? Nice.
Leveled up.
Jeez. That was a fight.
That should buy me enough time. I've had enough of dealing with criminals. I just want to get out of the country and...
Criminals? Such a cruel label. Here I was, thinking we were friends.
Hi, Melchior.
You were... Just how could you be so cold, Gaspar Dillon?
He's reminding me more and more of Campanella.
What do you think?
He performed his role well. I will commend him for that. Rest assured, dear Dillon, that we will make this a festival to remember. It's time we served you as the opening act. Now, let us see your fear.
No, 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 no!
Phew, we did it. Yep, that takes care of that. We defeated it in 2 minutes faster than I anticipated. Well done, everyone. Would you cool it with the pre-battle combat analysis?
Where am I? What happened to the parade? Where's Shahina?
Sarah. Glad you're up. Now we just gotta go after. Oh ho ho. Was that? Stay here with Sarah. Right. Damn it all. We were too late. Damn. All the blood. Look forward to the film festival, Melchior. Dude, talk about effed up. They just wrote in this dude's blood. October 6th, 11:50 p.m.
So we meet again.
You're not the only one excited to cross paths again so soon after that hookah business. Hello, detectives. It's good to see you.
Oh, can you believe it, Agnes? I was supposed to finally get a nice,
quiet night off. Until this guy here.
Didn't mention anything about his date, by the way. Just, you're supposed to have a nice quiet night. Not, I'm supposed to have a nice quiet date night.
Stow that moaning.
The drug situation, the gravity of it was one matter, but this is entirely different. You can't go trespassing and conducting searches without a warrant. What's the big idea? Why is a bracer involved?
A bracer is involved because regulations dictate that rescuing a citizen in distress takes priority over other concerns. I have permissions from our headquarters. I haven't broken any international treaties, technically. And these people aren't vigilantes. Think of them as assistants who have been retained to help the guild with its mission.
Yeah.
Wow, she came prepared to talk to the police and everything.
Smooth. Throwing the law right back at him like that. I'm impressed.
Same. Not that I expect anything less at this point.
You must be the guild's hot new ace. You're a real pain in my neck, you know that? Our business isn't over. I expect you to come with me to check the crime site later. And as for you, Arkride, you better be prepared for another interview in your future. Understood? Yeah, loud and clear. I'll keep my schedule open.
Talk to you later, Inspector. Oh.
Shahina, I'm so sorry. You must have been worried sick.
It's not your fault, you dummy. But you don't have to do everything by yourself. I'm gonna help out too from now on.
Thank you, Shahina. I heard how hard you've been working for me. You've really grown up, haven't you?
Aw, it's so good to see them together again. You're telling me?
Nice work out there, darlings. That can't have been easy. This job ain't over yet, though. Unfortunately, I can't believe Casper was running around with gangsters. And then to get killed off like that after being led around and used by them. It's insane.
We're lucky the file with the evidence was left intact. That's our one silver lining in all this. I just can't stop thinking about that message that was left at the murder scene.
Our friend from Longport strikes again. Son of a bitch. Making a big scene out of something that awful.
He can't get away with this.
I'm just as worried about him as the rest of you. But there's still something else we gotta figure out. Sarah might be back safe and sound with her sister, and the threatening notes won't be a concern any longer. Now the question is, what the hell's gonna happen with the film festival?
That is a good question. Yeah, we're talking about a murder case tied to drugs. One where the culprit with ties to organized crime is still at large. As much as I hate to admit it, honestly, I don't know if I see a way forward. No way! We just rescued Sarah! She deserves a happy, dancy ending!
Sure, I can only imagine how exhausted she is after all that. Shares how down she's got to enter to dance at the parade.
Then, does that mean the event here will just end up like Messeldon's festival?
Well, about that.
It certainly shall not. Not on my watch.
Your Highness, I didn't realize you were here. What do you mean?
I mean exactly what I said. Everything will go on tomorrow as planned. That goes for both the film festival itself, as well as the Carnal Cavalcade.
For real? Are you sure it's a good idea to keep going?
Yes, I met with the other sponsors earlier to discuss it. In light of the circumstances and the money spent promoting the festival, we all agreed we'd rather avoid a last-minute delay or cancellation. As for President Dillon's death and criminal case, we already have measures in place to delay those public announcements. What he said. With His Highness's help, I've contacted every news organization to coordinate things.
When the heck did you do that?
So you tell me business interests prevailed on this one? Well, if you wish to be blunt about it, yes. I'm resigned to being at the mercy of such politicking these days thanks to my position, as much as it pains me to admit.
Sure, but I'd imagine it's not all business. There's a certain someone the Prince adores who's worked hard the last few years too.
Indeed, and just like him, if I'm going to put on this festival, I want to do it right and make it one worth remembering. Certainly the rest of you agree, yes?
Yes, that's why we hired Van and his assistants to help us in the first place. Right, we've been preparing for this thing all these months, and now it's almost here. We've got to see it through.
Precisely. I can't shelve my precious parade now, not when it's so close to coming together. I can't imagine the police or guild would be very happy to hear this news.
Yeah, I'm honestly still really skeptical about moving forward with this. Especially not while Dylan's killer's still on the loose and while we are clueless about whether that puppet master of ours is lurking. But perhaps if we could talk to someone with keeping a close eye on what's happening on the shady side, I could be convinced to recommend otherwise.
Now I get it. So that's why His Highness is here. That it is. I have an additional task for you all. It's simple. I'd like you to continue to keep watch over Tharbad until the end of the festival.
Oh, well... Of course, we intend to be fully prepared for anything as well. However, since you've all proven yourselves of this Vegas film business, I think you're more than up to the task of pitching in.
Sure took you long enough to take a liking to us.
I'm certain it can be attributed to all the hard work you and the rest of the company have put in these last 2 days.
I'll compensate you well for your efforts, have no fear. Consider it an apology for our transgression this afternoon. I won't ask you to go into too much trouble. You can still focus on enjoying the festival and parade if you please. What do you say?
Do it for me too, you guys. Please. I'm confident my sister will feel all better by tomorrow. Even if she doesn't, I'll be ready to take her place anytime. I want to put my training to use. I want to show everyone the dance we came up with that says Nina Saras.
Shahina. Well, I know this might be really selfish of me to ask after everything you've done to help us both, but I want you all there for us too. Please, Van. Agnes. Everyone. Can you do it?
Well, damn. I was hoping to do a little sightseeing before we made our way home, too. But at this point, in for a Curum, in for a Torum. If you're gonna sweeten the deal that much, far be it from me to say no.
We've come this far to make sure everything goes without a hitch. We may as well see it through to the end.
It's not like we have to do much different either.
Bunch of overachievers. I guess I'll play along if the rest of you care that much.
Then we've got a deal. We'll make this thing as glitzy as can be so we can send old Gaspar off in style. Oh, hey, I know. What if we have all of the performers decked out as street dancers, like Sarah and Shahina? That could pack a real punch.
You know, that just might work.
Nina, don't. You sure have a way of following him off the deep end sometimes.
Anyway, will that be ready in time?
Of course. I'll see to it that it is. We can never be too prepared.
Oh, was it her countermeasure against the shard thing with Van? I thought she said please, fam. It wouldn't surprise me. They put a lot of like modern lingo in here. Afterwards, once things settled down around Vegas Films, Van and his cohorts returned to the inn. As a precaution, Zara was placed under bracer protection for her own safety. She and her sister therefore spent the night on the second floor of the local guild branch. October 7th, 1:02 a.m.
Wow, I can't believe we get to sleep at the guild. It's kind of exciting.
This isn't a game, you know.
Either way, you should get some rest. Trust me, the beds here are nice and comfy.
Yay! Sounds like we scored, sis. Oh, crap. I need to get a change of clothes.
Want me to come with you?
That's okay. Our house is practically around the corner. You two go on ahead.
Don't let her go off by herself.
Shahina, wait! I'm so glad Sarah made it out of that safe and sound. Makes me wonder if Arusha brought us together with Van and his friends. Honestly, I wouldn't actually mind if he dated...
Why, hello. Lovely night we're having, isn't it?
Huh?
Why would you let her go off on her own? October 7th, 12:08, 10 a.m. Oh, hi, Blood. Hello, hello. We all asked that question. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Jalmoc. We are playing JRPGs and things of that nature. We are currently playing The Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Thank you for snoozing the ads, because I was worried about that. How was your stream, man? What were you guys up to? Looks like you're still doing some Genshin. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. If any of you guys that are coming in don't know me, yeah, I do JRPGs. We're playing Yakuza during the week, Daybreak today, and East on the weekend. Hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Alex. What's up? What's up? Oh my god, 10 hours? Yeah, we're gonna wrap up here soon, hopefully. Well, welcome in. None of us understand why Fee let her go by herself. The thing is, Fee knows better. That's the thing. Yeah, but welcome in, everyone. If you guys need to go take a break, go, you know, eat, drink, do whatever you need to do, please go do so. Do not feel like you have to stay, but you guys are more than welcome to stay. We are going to be going forward with the cutscene here, just because I'm probably going to be wrapping up here soon. But yeah, no, thank you so much for the rating. And if you guys haven't, please go check out Blood.
That I truly love films. In the 20 years since they first emerged in Calvert, they've become a true art form. One that will continue to spread throughout Zemuria.
Yeah, I've been doing all the voice acting too, Blood. That's a little rough.
The world of the silver screen is enthralling and ever-evolving, capturing the hearts of audiences with its thrilling brand of drama. The fact so many of you have flocked to this desert city to celebrate them speaks volumes about the power of film. I would, of course, be remiss not to acknowledge the cancellation of the Messeldom Film Festival 2 months ago. A most tragic event. Its loss, however, shall not diminish our shared love for this burgeoning medium, even if our passion for it takes various shapes. Above all else, may this festival serve as an expression of that innate richness and diversity. As Prince of Elzai, I, Sharid Osval, am pleased to announce the commencement of the first Tharbad Film Festival. At noon, we'll be awarding the Leon d'Or, as well as putting on the Carnal Cavalcade. 2 events you won't want to miss. But enough rambling from royalty. To everyone attending, may your time here be joyous. Welcome to our cinematic celebration.
Let's go, confetti time! Damn, this town's really coming to life now that it's a big day. Yeah, I don't know if any of the other festivals I've ever seen compare to this. Seems like the information blackout on what happened with Dylan's working is intended too. Not that I was worried with Renee looking after it. Between that and the horrible hookah incident, he's certainly proven to be an impressive individual. I have mixed feelings on everything, but I'm definitely glad to see everyone's hard work paying off. Even if we can't rest easy just yet. We can't. There's still the Carnal Cavalcade at noon, plus a big award ceremony. It's entirely possible that trouble could strike during either of those things. Now, I'm not saying we can't have fun and enjoy ourselves. Just stay on the lookout for anything suspicious. Yeah, we know the drill by now. You want us to take a stroll around town while checking for any new force brigands that come in, yeah? Nothing we haven't done before. So this is how Arkwright Solutions goes about conducting its risk assessment work. I find it very interesting. It's gonna be okay, you guys. We can put our experience from Longport to use here too. Also, I think we should check on Shahina and Sarah and see how they're doing. Definitely. I've been worried about Sarah. Hopefully she feels better after a good night's sleep. No rest for the weary, it seems. Guess we got a full plate for our last day in town. Let's get to work, folks. And on that note, I know you guys just rated in, but unfortunately, I do need to end. 10 hours is already long enough. I don't think my voice can take too much more. Plus, Moose has been very, very active the past, hour, so I need to take care of him. Let's see. Do we have anyone streaming in the same category here? It's hard telling where people are. I see like episode 10, but that doesn't tell me anything. No one listed their chapters. So I'm just going to go with someone that we're following, I guess. Thanks for the stream. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you, Blood, again for the raid. Sorry you guys are coming into the end of the stream. But yeah, 10 hours is already too long for me. I really want to go raid Taco again. Taco's playing The Walking Dead. Yeah, everyone else is playing games that I don't want to see. Yeah, people are playing games that I don't want to walk into spoilers on, so... we'll just raid out the Taco again. He's gonna be like, what? 2 raids? But yeah, thank you guys again all so much for being here. It really means a lot to me. Sorry for my terrible voice acting and my voice eventually going out. It's gonna happen, but we did hit 78 subs on the thing, so we're 2 away from getting the new emotes, and then 24 hours after that, and then the lore cosplay at 100. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all your support. It really means a lot to me. But we will be back probably Tuesday for Yakuza. I don't know if we're planning on stream tomorrow. But I will not be streaming Wednesday or Thursday due to I have a dental appointment and I have to have a tooth pulled. So yeah, it's not going to be fun. But I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you guys all later. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.